On YouTube as well, guys. Sorry about that. Little delay. How did I not hit that? How did we not get it? Yeah, we ended up pushing through yesterday. I don't think we're going to be letting go of these grind hours. I at least have been getting better rest, other than the fact that there was some insane construction at like 8 in the morning today, which was about 2 hours earlier than my alarm was set, which is unfortunate. Literally, like, the location and placement was not ideal. And the sound profile of what was being done was not ideal. It's like I woke up and I thought I was at the dentist office because I hear like this like extremely loud whirring, like nice little alarm at 8 in the morning, you know, after you just went to sleep at like 3. We're trying to like pinpoint the 7-hour window, but it's been pretty challenging. Some fun stuff. If I was like, I don't know, the other argument is that if I was about an hour and a half, 2 hours earlier, that construction or whatever, if I'd known it was going to be happening, maybe I would have made the other call to start earlier today. And then I would have been awake when the construction was happening. I'd just laugh about it. Like, man, that would have really sucked if I was still sleeping. The irony is not lost. But at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. We're going to get our 12 hours in. We'll push hard today. I'll be tempted to go more than 12, and we'll have to stop like we always do. And we'll end it strong, like we always do. We're good at ending strong. Yeah, like the last 2 golems, I don't think I've aggro swapped. I totally forgot. But the bright side is, like, I can see that I don't have aggro on. It's not like a big deal. So I'm grinding for 12 hours today. So, you know, we just pop it when we remember. The real smart way to do this is we click the button up here. If I can drag my mouse, there it is. I can't actually see it on my screen. I don't recommend covering your screen with the webcam, by the way. The things we do. Here we are at 9.3% for anyone who's curious. Today we will hit 10% since the event started. Which is ludicrous. That's it's only been 6 days. We're gonna blow by 10 average. It's quite wild. Wait, are we actually stuck in Dungeon 2? It's funny because, yeah, like, we can't expect to beat Dungeon 3 with a bunch of low-level people here. It's an interesting problem, you know? Imagine how much harder it's going to be to stay in Dungeon 4 when you have a ton of new people signing up. And it's kind of part of the fun, though, is, like, the top end is just going to get super giga geared. We're gonna be constantly dragged down by people, but, like, we have to, like, hopefully just keep progressing as a group. But it might burn some people out for sure. And we thought about this. Black Jay, I just had an interesting idea. Are you here? This is a big one. It's a big one. Small change, major impact. Maybe good though. Are you ready for this? Little eyebrow movement. This might be it. This might be the solution, chat. But Black Jay has to answer. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he says what? Okay. What if for average aura, we do 25% weight, random number I'm throwing out, of just the streamer aura. So like the rest of the 75%, we do all the normal stuff we're doing now. But like what if we scale it toward the streamer aura? So like a low level streamer, lower level base on average. Higher level streamer gets like basically higher level groups, right? Also, one more nerf. Yeah. Yeah, that is due. It is due. Exactly. When you lose, you know it's my fault, basically. But at least that way, if we're basing everything off of raid state of the streamer, maybe more of the aura. Maybe it should be 50%, honestly. What if 50% blockchain? What do you... Maybe 40? It's funny because I'm like literally always... If you see me wielding an axe, by the way, that's my best aura. You like 25?
He can't keep getting away with it!
Okay. I like the number 25. That's the number that my first one with. So basically, that's only used for the average aura calculation, right? Everything else is the same. I think we can get this change going. Sounds good. Yeah. See, I don't think it's the Caretaker's Hound that's a problem. Let me do some analysis in that room. I hate when I feel like I'm being preached to by AI. It's actually the worst feeling. I'm like, I don't know who wrote this song, but like the lyrics are so bad. It's like whoever wrote this needs to like never write a song again. And if it's AI, like they need to be upgraded now, yesterday. Like, it's just, there was a time when like female vocals were good. Like this isn't like In and Out of Love with like Sharon and Adele, like and Armin. Like these are just like trash compilers of people who barely speak English, who've never written a line of poetry in their life and don't even know what iambic pentameter is. Preach! It's like the opposite of poetry. It's like written by like, it's something you'd expect. Like, if you like handed a pencil to a dog, it might make something that good. It might actually make something better if it was a good, like, smart dog, you know? Like a border collie. But anyway. It's crazy. I can't deal with some of the lyrics. Like, generally, the simpler the lyrics, sometimes the better the song is. But, like, that's just how words work. Simple messages are powerful, right? But when they have all of this random bullshit that's just, like, very much, like, It has AI written all over it, right? It's just, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's not what music has ever been about. It's crazy that people listen to that garbage. Least of all, stream it, man. So we get back into Dungeon 3 so we can go to nap before work. Yeah, true. Wrong gear set. Yeah, for sure. True. 100%. That's it. I'm glad we found the problem. Sweet. The cooking. Black I'm updating some diagnostics. I think I know why our metrics are not lining up. But it has to do with how I was sampling 2 people. And I'm gonna basically grab a larger sample size for the diagnostic. I'm just gonna try doing 10 instead of 2 to get like a better representation of actual RNG. I can tell you it's about to start some really shitty lyrics. Listen. Wait for it. Oh, maybe not. Like, it's about to do it, I swear. I'm about to skip it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I misjudged it. Another veil that doesn't go to Ergarth. Dude, Ergarth's schedule's like really wild, I think. Or he's like maybe at dinner or something. Huh. Well, I found our problem, chat. I think we're, I'm seeing the numbers that I'm expecting to see now. RIP 150k. Damn. Yeah, I feel like if I got a veil, that could be a good reroll, huh? Dang it. Put the Q block up. Okay. Working on the nerf. Whoa. Okay. Well, Pat, you may finally be getting the nerf you seek. I'll push these in 2 chain. Listen to how bad these lyrics are, I guarantee you. They're just garbage. Someone's like, oh, this is so good when they made it. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily the Rotting Knight that was the problem. They're part of it for sure. It's a tuning issue. Who built these paths? You have a problem with our paths? Oh, because someone tripped and died? Yeah, tripping and dying is a recurring meme in the game if you haven't figured that out. My favorite is like when it's like you somehow tripped and then you somehow died. Because you can trip and die in any room. It's great. I mean, technically it's true. Like if you trip really bad anywhere IRL and it's like a really bad trip, you could die. Like hopefully you don't trip and die, but like it's a good meme. Like what if you're wearing sharp armor and the armor pierces you and you die? Be pretty bad armor, but still. There are lethal trips, and they could happen anywhere, in the least likely of places. You better believe in like a medieval world where everything is a monster trying to kill you. Even the world is trying to kill you. You can't convince me otherwise. Agris, nope, too late. I actually do not have a Suck DK guide. That is Devo87, chat. I wrote my combo in Discord, but it's really like, I just pull kind of from it, right? I like how Lua thinks of it. You have like high priority skills, medium and low. And you basically need to be doing all of your highs on DK or you're going to miss a lot of damage, like usually 10% plus in like your trash per hour. And then you're going to be, you know, mixing in as much of the medium priority skills before you get to the low priority stuff. But it's not always black and white which one you need to get to. I have a lot of like stacking rules. But a lot of how I grind is very mental. Although the amount of people who come in here asking for a DK guide makes me think that it's probably overdue. Yo, I appreciate the follow though, Broxo. Thank you. We're upgrading to a 10-person diagnostic for idle dive. There's just a little bit of variance even in how the diagnostic's been running. I think it's been A lot of our goals have been a little bit off here. We've been doing like gradual nerfs. This should make us land a little bit closer to where we want to be. What the heck? Hmm. Somehow, even if this is like AI or low quality sound font for the strings, it's still better than half of the crap I was complaining about. I wouldn't call it like a nice string, but it's still decent. Uh, Alright, Blackjack 1 commit out. I have to do the weightage thing still, but if you want to start checking them out, let's go there. $101 and off. It's crazy how crit damage is so incredibly important. You guys notice it like when you stack crit and you have your crit add-on, like I feel like it's one of the most important things for dealing crazy damage. Oh, I didn't push. It's my bad. We'll kill Titan, and then I have one more commit. I'm gonna just get this thing going real quick. And we should be good to go. Keep us looping, he says. A dangerous move. I think Pat wants to exit the loop. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. All right. Yo, Danvers and Trick, hello. We got looped all right? Oh, yep. Yeah, we got mad looped. True, Freddy. Denver says, was thinking of Lightstones might go up due to them announcing new crystals or artifacts. Might buy some. Also, Tep Fallen is going down because I think people believe pity will go down. If it doesn't, it'll be 220 again. It's at 170. Oof. Yeah, I don't see Tep Fallen God going back up, man. I would. It's very risky. Like extremely risky. It's interesting what you're saying though. Yeah. I mean, Jordan's hoping that Aura, he's hoping that like the average silver actually goes up over time. He wants people to make like 6 to 7 bill with just Agris at like just trash Agris at like the new Adonia 2 spots. It's like, well, if everyone makes more money, then it'll just make all the gathering materials go up in price. He has like a whole list of copium. It was so funny watching him last night. It's like, this is a long list, but he's got everything he wants to happen, basically. And I hope some of it does. But, yeah, I think they are going to probably do something with Tet Phone. Blockchain, any chance you can jump on a quick call? We don't have to be on Discord, or we can be, I don't really mind. We don't have to be on stream, I mean. But, I just have an interesting clarification I'm curious on. Excuse me. Yo, let's freaking go. Grimkill coming in with the 66 viewer raid. How's it going, Grimkill? How are we doing today, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've had a little bit of a rough start today, dude, but we are back at it. Hot. Yeah, it's warm out. Back to raid some graveyards. Yo, Kreelan. Welcome back. How was any like big drops today? I assume you've been at DSR. Any happenings? How many telescope pieces you got there? Doesn't like you today. I don't know. Have you gotten like 1 Devo drop so far? You got 2? Like total or like 2 today? I'm guessing. Oh, total. Wow. Okay. How many hours do you think you're up to at DSR? Any idea? But yeah, chat, if you're not already following Mr. Grimkill, please go ahead and drop that follow. There should be a little button here. Did that not work? It's so sad that my command's not working. Oh, because someone already shouted you out. Maybe I shouted you out. I did shout you out. I didn't even remember that I shouted you out. You were idle diving while streaming. Yeah. Are you wanting to get a little bit of your own thing going on over there? So I can make sure we add you to the list. We obviously would love to have you do it, but I don't ever want to push people to like add it. Your stream's too noisy. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're participating. I like it. I like it. Very cool. Yeah. I don't know. My stream It's somewhere between crazy and like things going on everywhere. Like, is it actually froze? Oh wow, what the heck? We could give it some time, but let's just kill it. I hear the sound too much here. Holly FTP is done. Kick whenever. Oh, noted, noted. Maybe we'll have to do that. Probably should have turned off the landscape. I kind of forgot to do that. I'll make a note to Mr. Srilanki. Holly EX. Very nice. Holly X. Are you got a guild set up? You good on guild? We can just drop it now. Oh, you're already here. When did you join? Oh, okay. Nice, Grim. That works. That works for sure. Guys, if you don't know, my name is Jimmy. We are doing a long-term combat grind, going for rank 1 in all of BDO combat across all PC servers. And right now, we are in the midst of a 2-week challenge. I'm trying to do a 12-hour grind every single day for 14 days straight. This is actually day 6. It's been pretty challenging already just to like get this many active hours. We're doing like 14-hour streams every day, but really trying to keep as tight of a schedule as we can. I'm also working on a couple other things at the same time. Hello, Bayrog. Yo, wow. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How's your stream, Bayrog? We literally just got a raid from Mr. Grimkill. How was your stream, dude? Welcome, welcome. Now, I swear, yeah, I saw. Yeah, I know you're working on a bingo card. I gotta check out the product of what you made yesterday. The double raid. Yeah, it's like a double rainbow. Failed 2 more whaling. Oh no. Whaling's that's a tough market, huh? I think we know Aragarth is at 25 taps. He's decided after hitting like tons of them, right? He's like, well, I might as well just keep the 25 pity, and he's like not gonna send it. He's just leaving 25 pity to the ball before he does anything. It's an interesting strat. Guys, if you don't know Bayrog, make sure you drop him a follow. Bayrog's one of the many legends on EU. Absolutely like pushing the end game of pretty much everything. He's like the author of all these crazy enhancing calculators. Basically, it's helped build some of the best tools that are in the space right now. Make sure you guys drop him a follow. We would appreciate it. Yeah, I was like in the middle of my intro before, but yeah, my name's Jimmy. We do combat stuff. This is Succession Dark Knight. I've been working on level 75 by the end of 2027, but we're actually trying to do 25% active over the next 2 weeks. We're about halfway through our challenge so far, but we were planning on doing a big XP finale stream on the 22nd, where I essentially grind. We're going to wake up like at 4 in the morning and grind till maintenance if we can. But we have 21 hours of buffs planned. It's going to be absolutely crazy. We're going to try and like basically set a single day XP record, a 2-week XP record, and we should end up only about 12% off level 69 by the time this event's over. If everything goes to plan. It's pretty crazy. What so you got your Guru 1 sailing. Are you still doing any sailing overnight? Or is that pretty like I know some people have been doing the AFK sailing for G1, and I know you got it before your anniversary, but are you doing any more sailing in the future, you think? Guys, we do a double orbita thing. I turn off my buffs here, like Agris and Paint, and we hop over. We skip AFK, we get more XP. AFK training, nice. You grinding a bit during the event? With the combat XP or life stuff? Baywag, I've been making Valencia meals. I know cooking's like the easiest life skill, but I popped like 1350 or so. And I swear I've only done like maybe 2 to 3 hours of cooking since G40. I'm like blown away by how fast it's going up. Like we're still getting like 300ths in a tick, even at 49. But my next AFK today, we're definitely hitting G50. But I'm trying to push to like G65, 70-ish cooking. We want to try and sneak a cooking medal in. We have like, my goal is like 2 million Valencia meals. And we still have like another 1.5 million Hamburg crafts to do. I've been buying up like Tef bread and like all the milling stuff for XP. I'm trying to like buy XP essentially with grind money. It's a very weird strat, but trying to be time efficient. Like we're also doing something similar with trading. I've been buying up like, if anybody doesn't know this, I bought like 25 million paprika and mushroom, another couple million like sunrise herb. But we've been rolling workers like pretty much every day, trying to improve our worker empire and get we're trying to target like 50, 60,000 crates every day. If we can get 4 transfers per day, only doing 15 and 20 LT trash crates. But trying to catch up to all these guys who've been trading for like 10 years, right? But we went from basically like master 10 or whatever, all the way to G1, and it took us 72 days of like crate prep after having literally I'd never made a single crate before our day 1. So it's like day 103 now. So it's been about a month since we turned in our crates for G1. And I think we've already stacked like almost 1 million probably. 330, 460, 5, 6, 7. It's like 8 right there. Yeah, 9's like here. Yeah, we're like right at 1 million crates right now. It's crazy how fast they come together though. Like, if I can actually get to 50k a day, we'll be making 1 million crates every 20 days. But the key to 50k a day is like you have to literally move crates like all the time. It's crazy. Like you need 4 transfers a day, and you have to be doing 5 sets. Like I think the cap, unless if I'm missing something, the cap should be around. If you had like literally every crop workshop in the game, and you were always moving 15 LT crates. Sorry, I do not do some of these vocals. Couple skips. But one other thing I'm doing is I'm making the Lommel crates, which are also, several of these are also 15 LT crates. Like, look at that. That's enough for almost two transfer. So I have to like get back to 4 a day because we're missing the mark here. But yeah, I've just been going for volume, straight up volume. We've we've been grinding for now 6 days. We have done we've done in a total of, let's see here. So 48 plus 18. So we've done 66 hours so far of active grinding in 6 days. So until we get our number up, we're at like 11 average, but obviously that'll be closer to 12 average by the end of the day. We're looking at, I guess I can just check the number here. Yeah, about 880,000 trash loot in those 6 days. So we're keeping pretty close to about 17k average trash loot an hour. When you consider that we're also doing some agris toggle, stuff like that. It has been a fun journey so far, a little bit much. I'm like talking too much sometimes. Just kind of grind. And I've been chatting, hanging out with people. But they've been some good days. We're like working on this app of ours on the side. Trying to get a bunch of canes in. Slow and steady, but the numbers are increasing. We started at 63% combat XP, and we're now at 72. So we've already done 9%. Don't forget to celebrate the 1 mil trash. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, so 115. Hey Siri, what's 115 divided by 7? Yeah, it's not going to pick that up. Let's just do it on our head. So it's 15, 16. It's got to be like 16.5. It's time. Is that a Pat Fussy? You got a Dylan matchup? I swear this guy is not even... He's not even wrong. Like, Paticus. Paticus is such a good name. Paticus. My name is Maximus Paticus Derivius. Leader of Idle Dive. Commander of the Seven Realms. Slayer of Onyxus. Leader of the Free People of Wildergrove. Last reigning member of the Hill Tribe. Loyal to the Grey Guards. I don't know. I could keep going. Paticus Maximus. Black J, I just had a question though. If you basically one hiccup I'm seeing with this implementation of 25% weightage is it's asking if we want to do that the whole time or only when the streamer's actively participating in a raid. And I'm guessing I'm okay doing it all the time. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like you're raiding in that stream. But right now it's not even possible for the streamer not to be in. But in the future, maybe? Is that true? How do you see that long term? Streamer will always be in. Okay, so I just made it always effective. I think that's fine. Okay, we're cool. Well, I'll scan this through myself real quick to save you some time in case it's a garbage commit. But the nerf is in, and the 25% weightage. I need to add this to git ignore. Can I just reject changes on a DS store? I don't know. It's weird because they don't like get picked up. It's alright. Can we add a recursive rule to ignore all DS store and like any directory of the Idle Dive project? There's a way to do that, right? Yeah. Just ask it too, yeah. That is true. So in VS Code, when I add it to the git ignore, it doesn't remove it from changes. Is that because I need to refresh, you think? Remove all DS store line item removals from the git ignore and replace it with one top level removal of all subdirectory DS store Mac files that may exist in a subfolder. Yes, recommit, says Veg. Yeah. Yeah, I have like 4 entities of DS store in the git ignore right now. I'm like, what the hell? I was literally just adding one more. I'm like, wait, no, I'm tired of this. This is not a thing. I know this isn't a thing. I want to see how it actually does it. Is it just star slash? Double star slash star, yeah. That checks out. I like not having to look this stuff up, but it's nice to know what it's actually doing. Beautiful. It will be based off the streamer's active set, though. It was asking about that. GH. This is a big change. It shouldn't be this much. Which platform would you prefer for Idle Dive? Yeah, I don't like how it did this because it's modifying all lines and like it's modifying battle service, base service. Okay, so I think part of the reason BlackJ is it's passing in the streamer information because it doesn't have the streamer context, perhaps. It needs like streamer account ID, streamer character. That might be something part of it. I need to read more in 1 second. Still shouldn't be more than like 10 lines. I'm looking at what's going on here. It's passing it to everything. Raid service, boss service, and battle. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see if there's a way to consolidate. I'm having it clean up. I'm seeing what it's going to do when I tell it to make it better. We'll see here. I love when it's like, you're right to challenge that. It's so stupid. Yeah, they're saying the extra complexity is from supporting a streamer who's not in characters, right? But if we know the streamer is always in the active set of characters, we really should just try to pull from that. Let's see if I can reduce this. It's got to 60. I was wondering if it's sufficient to graduate now and start my LV Academy or stay and finish the entire main story. Good question. I would say You should just do the main story up to the end of Medea. You don't need to go further than that, Hikesen. There's a quest called Apocalyptic Prophecy. So if you go to your O tab and you go to main, there should be like Balanos, Serendia, Calpheon, then Medea. So if you go to the Medea and the very last one, you need everything above that. You need a common Odie for APDP. Should he do that after he gets 10 Black Stars though? Is that not easier? I'm just curious with maybe I'm wrong. Is LV Academy easier after that? You just recommend doing those quests before? Safe to say that streamer is always included, perhaps just passing the kind of give the streamer to each of those functions, right? Okay, it's we're on the same page. I was expecting the change to have less impact, so trying to do what I can to reduce it. Did all the academy immediately? Yeah, I saw that stream account ID. I think it's already using it, or it's already added it. That part seems clean. It's just I'll see what it gets to. Looks like it's on the right track. That is a Devo chat, number 89. Damn. The number climbs. We got a golem on the wall. Graduate after finishing OD. That's a fine way to do it. I'd say it's up to you, honestly. But he's teleporting me over here? That's not good. Whatever. Whatever. A little double golem here. Due to their teleporting bullshit. One thing is we can turn on Agris and get crazy efficiency here. One down. Can't get to him. But now we can. Bingo. Oh, no, turn off. Turn off. See, every time I saw a 7 there, that means I was wasting Agris. I need to set up auto dive for myself. Atita, we'd love to have you for sure. Just if you can fill out, if possible, we have an application on the Discord that we're trying to direct people for. We're trying to do like a slow rollout, so we do have like there's a small wait list, but we're moving stuff around. No guarantee on like when we can add people, but we do have a list growing. If you are you in the idle disc by chance? Not yet. I'm running tests. We'll see. Pass or not. Dylan is defecting. He's like, if you guys are gonna take me down, I'll take you down with me. What if Dylan's just crazy active 24/7? I mean, if he's defecting, we can still make him go broke. In fact, we could make the penalty for double defect a little bit worse. That rap. Oh my gosh. Be an interesting change. But only when people defect. Skip. Oh, come on. I would have died there if I didn't get KO in one hit. Luckily, we didn't die. Nighttime in 6 minutes. Isn't that great? We're gonna get completely bamboozled shortly. It's been a while since I was like fighting to survive in nighttime. It's good though. It's good practice. I lost my gold. This is intended behavior, unfortunately. Unfortunately for chat. And guys are making streamers more impactful on average. Or thoughts? Streamers included on the leaderboard to include with the crown or something in your review later. Average of the viewers who said streamer listed on the idle streamer page in their live. So what people choose. Yeah, these are all good ideas, I think. Thanks, Black Chow Check. Paperwork filed, yo. Cheers, thank you. We just gotta keep all of our ducks in a row, you know. We do appreciate it though. Well, I just think it's important, like if we're in a Jordan stream or whatever, like Jordan's group for Jordan's sake should be more weighted. And 25% is not massive. But it's gonna help base a stream more towards their progress, right? What do you think of the change? Are you at all opposed? I mean, I was thinking about what a larger number would look like in terms of like aura. I mean, if the streamer themselves isn't making progress, that's on the streamer, right? You love it? Because and in general, it should make people here more correlated with my aura, which should be going up. But that way, we don't always, like, we don't live in purgatory for, like, potentially, like, the next 6 months, you know? Like, we'll never get to Dungeon 5, let alone 6, let alone 30, you know? Anyway, you get the idea. But your suggestions are good. Let me see what got here. With the things I was proposing, it will help the consistent new idea, idler complaint of what do I get gear I can use. Right, more correlation to the streamer. But like a new streamer who's never played idle probably should be at a lower group, right? A lower dungeon. That's number 90 on the Devo chart, chat. Yeah, the question is, use all the active participants or... Yeah, something else. Maybe Blackjay, you just show the streamers aura, not the whole group. I think you just show the streamers aura. I mean, high level streams are definitely gonna attract lower level players. Yeah. Sounds good. Dimensions. What is this? Rock Sessions 123? 2 Rock Sessions 123? So it's by David Adam. It's just called I hate how slow it scrolls. Step into the future. Hello, Fister. Hello, hello. How's your day going, Fister? The entertainment. The average aura of people. Yeah. I wonder, as raiders, like, the average aura of the streamer is important. We already show the dungeon they're in, Pat. The dungeon is supposed to be an indicator, but the thing is, dungeon by name alone doesn't really show difficulty, which is an interesting comment to think about as well. If you give it a number, like a dungeon number, then it would show the difficulty more. But if we just show the aura and the dungeon name, I don't know. It makes me wonder if we should have some sort of like icon or something to classify it, or a lot of ways to do it, right? What about aura Rex for a video, like grind spots? Huh. You mean like to join my stream, you need a certain aura? That's crazy. That's kind of anti-community, I think. We've really done our best to dodge that concept. Well, dungeons do have aura Rex, so that's basically how you beat bosses. If you just mean, like locking out people based on their aura. I mean, like, nobody's gonna randomly get into a dungeon without having the aura. When you say for a dungeon, like, just so I understand what you're saying, maybe Blockchain gets it. But what do you mean by aura Rex? Like, for everybody here? Or just the streamer to queue up for it? I know, like, right now we don't even queue to dungeons, we just, play into them, but sometime that might change, right? So are you just saying you need a certain amount of aura? Because right now, I think the way we're doing it is you unlock something and you have access to it. Dungeon 3? Oh, like a visual. See, that's doable, right, Blackjack? I think that could be interesting. Minimum aura. Yeah, recommended aura could be what we already call it. We already have it in our code base. It's called minimum aura. There's a way I'm calculating it. Well, we kind of have something similar. I know how I can get to it. We can use like min-level Blackjack, but it's like a direct function. I'm trying to make it a function. But yeah. Right. I don't even think he means keeping people out. I think he's just saying to help people understand what they should be farming, maybe. Because yeah, then people join, they could lower us a little bit. I don't think we're talking about excluding, just like helping people understand what might be ideal for where they're at. Yeah, let's do the other change separate. I'm on board for that. I'm still looking at it. I mean, it's like ready to go, but it's just there's a little bit much here. It does a lot in battle service. The other stuff is very clear. Yep, on the same page. Getting close to 300, heck yeah. Yeah, 300's the aura to kind of start Dungeon 3. Once you have 300 aura, you should be beating Dungeon 2 pretty consistently. That's like a benchmark we have. Happy I filled in my gear set slots. Now I can focus on updating, upgrading, and re-rolling. Heck yeah, TJ. Very good. Guys, if you want to follow Atitha, another streamer here, definitely deserves a shout out. Make sure you guys drop some love. Just clicking that heart always can help the squad go a long way. 300 aura. Yeah, that's not easy to get. Not easy to get. We've been kind of like rinsing Dungeon 3 right now. It's been going through a lot of changes. You listen to out-of-pocket music. Hey, that's your own. It's your own prerogative. You can listen to what you want. It is cool. Oh, that's death. That's a death. Well, I might as well. Dude, why do we always lose these crystals? Let's just leave that up for a little bit. Really flex it. Okay, we don't want to lose a rotation here. Deploy now sounds good. Oh, looks like a big wave. That is death number 9, by the way. I'll make sure I add that to our clock here. It's actually also nighttime, I think. I underestimated the slappage of one mob pack when I don't have crystals on. Or my DR crystal. But apparently we can't survive a single one. It's funny because after this event's over, I'm gonna be like detuned. And like, basically I'll have to like either readjust or we just keep running on DPS. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Okay, almost done here. Use that ID to find the streamer character already in the combat party. Sending me an extension sounds good. All right. Well, I'm pushing this change. It's passing. Upgraded test. Shouldn't be breaking anything now. Look at all those forward votes. Holy crap. Holy crow. Um, $7.14. Yo, Pat, I think we're like super grateful that you're giving the suggestions you are. There's like you know, there's maybe 50 people that we really care about what they have to say, and like you're definitely one of them, man. And like if people hate on something, like we know that people aren't just like randomly hating on stuff. Like yes, some people aren't gonna like this game and they'll have feedback we don't really care about, but when we see that people want the game to be good, we have to consider their opinion. Like, or we're really dumb for not listening, you know? So I want to understand everything. Sometimes it's hard for me to understand things, but I think eventually we get there, you know? It should be hosted, Blackjay. It should be up. Can finally wear my first piece of purple. Yo, grats. But like, we still have so much stuff planned that is still gonna shift and like, you know, evolve the scope a bit of the project. And the more we understand early about what things people are already liking and not liking, we just gotta be on the right page. Scope creep is real. Indeed it is. Oh, it still is nighttime. It's funny because my game just looks the same nighttime, daytime. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, I don't think you've been out of line, dude. We're chilling. We could probably throw on combat focus mode. It might be good. Black crystal. Yeah, all of our trade mats are starting to come down. I like stopped buying them for like almost 2 weeks now. Let's go to an Alt-D swap here. Wait, Agris is deactivated. Oh god. That's not what I want to see. Rip. Yeah, that means kind of was on for a little bit. Makes sense why we just lost like 12k Agris. Feels bad. Almost 900,000 trash today. I mean, yeah, Creelan, the other part that's cool though is like, I mean, a lot of what we're building was been on our roadmap since day one. And we probably have about a dozen features that are, like, we don't think they're part of the MVP, so they're not in the game yet, but like, we're trying to iterate really frequently. And we're getting there, I think. Like, we're trying to improve little things over time. I think the game's come a long way already. So we're deployed, Black J. It's live. I think we are going to try this double tower thing, by the way, if you guys want to watch. Nothing like a little nighttime double tower, double golem. Should be chill. Just super chill. Oh, that's too much. No, it's not. We didn't kill it. Okay. All right, we're gonna go for the full triple. It's perfectly set up too. These are like literally one hit off. These two towers are literally gonna plank in a second. I think it's much more fun to do this on orange wave than it is on yellow. Because yellow you have to do it without lightning buff, so it seems like an int. I think the plan is you go yellow double, orange triple. We'll see though. You guys ready? In 5, 4, 3. Wait for it. Okay, that took way too long. Come on. Okay, that one's better. It's about a 4-second interval between them. This will be bad. Okay, Z buff. E buff. Let's go. Here we go. Stack them in, boys. What the frick was that? Oh my god. Dude, what the frick? Okay, that was not fair how that happened. I just want to say that was like really not cool. I don't like how the golems are treating me right now. I feel like I'm being targeted. This is just not acceptable. Oh my god. The 1% HP at the same time. Okay, okay, you're cool. The best part was that we lived somehow. Like, we got the frontal garden, but the mobs almost killed me in like one game tick, dude. You guys see the mob damage? Oh my gosh. Maybe not a good idea at nighttime without a DR crystal on. Not a huge fan of that one. It wasn't that bad. I mean, we just had to completely disengage so we didn't die. That was funny. Oh, I'm missing a Desi. I think I have a backup. I do have a backup. I like having a quick backup too. Quick backup is better than slow backup, chat. When the lights turn on, we can actually swap this in if we're fast. Just have to wait for the, what we do is we click it, find it, shit, we gotta add it. Did we add it? We did add it. Did add it. There you go. Okay. So now we gotta, no, what? There we go. That's too far, but whatever. The problem is it'll say lights of orbit or whatever. We need to be very quick so we don't get hit by the lightning. That's it. Alright, so lightning, we're good. Fig pie, you don't say. So you've been considering an idle game for a while, like making your own. Can understand how new ideas can lead to an interesting scope change. Yeah. There's many things that basically, like when we started this game, we wanted almost everything to be a mystery, and then the more that we made stuff, it was like, actually, if we explain how power and aura, like aura basically is a stream suggestion completely, saying like, yeah, you guys should make the power scaling like really visible to people so they know exactly what gear gives them strength, you know, to know what's a really good roll or not. But that wasn't in like our original plan. We want it just to be like completely invisible. Not that we wanted it to be that way, but it's just, we thought it would be kind of a thing. But yeah, anyway, having the stats actually show aura gives like more dopamine and more feeling, more meaning. And it actually helps us balance content too. Because we don't have to like do everything based on like random calculations all the time. Now it's like targeted calculations. Much more easy to diagnose and understand. Interesting number. Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I was gonna say our Book of Combat just popped, but that's on a weird timer. But Black J, is the nerf deployed? That's the first question. Not the 25%, but the other part is, right? Or is that not deployed? Oh, it is. Okay. Noted, noted. So, should we have people vote to the boss? I think we should try it. My goal is that we have like I'm hoping for like a 60% win rate. So vote right here, chat. Vote right. We're gonna push to the boss. You guys don't have to vote. No vote is also fine. Don't feel like you have to vote. But you guys are great. I'm just thinking we're probably gonna get creamed in Dungeon 4. Now that I'm thinking about something, but we'll see. We'll see. Nice, Pat. We're loyal to the right, dude, after yesterday. We'll get one right eventually, dude. Oh my gosh, it was rough. Dude, it's been rough for us right chesters, I'm just saying. Captain goes down with the ship. Yeah, people know they know. Our aura drops so, or insight drops so much. 427? Yeah, it's a perfect aura to test. I guarantee you guys we have a chance at getting to the boss. It's not great, but we have it'll be much higher than 20% win rate. I'm confident. I'm thinking it'll be at least like 35. Hear me out. We might not get there, but I think we will. Our aura's not quite high enough. But we have a good chance at making it. That's what's important. So we might just get like 60%. Like it's RNG. It's RNG. We got to try like 3 attempts back to back, okay? Hear me out. Yo, Augustin, welcome in, dude. How's it going, man? Suffering in silence in Sakurai. Are you needing anything in particular, or are you just in pain over there? You're not there for armor, are you? Hell yeah, combat XP, I respect it, man. KPS doing double orbita. Left? Okay, okay. I'll vote left with the people screaming left. Dear God. Ah! Yeah, I think Sakurai is smart as hell, man. Like, if you're at Sakurai, you're getting crazy good XP. I'm just kind of sweating it out because I'm doing the whole rank 1 thing, you know? I really want to see our win rate here. Let's see, chat. Good luck, chat. What do we got? Hopefully I don't get taken out by, like, zombies or some shit. The blades of grass are not as ominous here. It's as if the tomb is welcoming us. THC got ripped up, GG. Lost permanently. 16 fighters, 433.7. That's a good number. Come on, come on. Black J lost to a hound. Rip Black J. But Veg at level 9 beats a bloodthirsty bat with 2% HP. Krelin survives against a gloomy spirit. Atida defeats a hound. Hell yeah. Jackal loses to a hound. Rip Jackal. Nice level 54, by the way. Damn Jackal. One and only fires at a zombie, a bewildered zombie, and survives. Vale survives against a shade. Airgarth wins the fight. Come on. Come on. 7's good. 2 epic items is good. 52%. That's balancing for you. Holy shit. I love it. We're going to the boss. Let's freaking go. You have to get over 50%, chat. We got the exact minimum number. It's great. It's great. What is that? 9 over 50? 9 over 16, maybe? The party arrives at the tomb of Sylvaris. But wait, someone's here. This hall bears the signature of the damned. Wasn't Sylvaris an Onyxian knight? 17 adventurers stand against Varial, the corrupted, with an average aura of 440.7. Neil and McGrath, and I may remember your names. Holy shit. Varial stops Group A in the first quarter and holds up 571. Jimmy and their axe, I love it. How many times are we gonna have an axe? Yeah, we might get ripped here. But believe me, it's balanced now. It's balanced. We gotta do at least like 3 to 5. It might be 10 losses in a row, but 430 might be tough. Might be tough. That's not bad. We've seen worse first boss fights. Your blade's dull against duty. Nice. Our first showing of Varial the Corrupted. I'm fine with 1 in 10. Yeah. You just don't want 1 out over 0, or 0 over 1, I should say. Undefined is even crazier. Yes. Exactly. That. It might be a little bit... Oh. Hello, HP. Yeah, it's definitely beatable though. It's beatable for sure. We got another tower. What am I doing? Stupid lyrics. Stupid lyrics. We gotta escape those songs. Makes you guys have space in your inventory so when we get boss loot, you don't miss it. It's an interesting problem we've been thinking about. Thoughts of making the first playfield vote forward go in the correct direction? My inventory is huge. I'm thinking about it, Black J. Ooh, wait. What if we made the forward vote go to the room again? What if it just like did nothing basically? Can you have a room point to itself yet? That's wild. That would confuse the crap out of people. I'd rather take the vote out for a little bit until we get like anti-HK or whatever than make it correct. I'm not a huge fan of just making it correct. But it also was a 4-way passage. I don't know. It's just my thoughts. It's wild because we knew of Bunny Voodoo when we were building Dungeon 3. Yeah, 7 hours straight of all the people stuck in forward votes. Yeah. You're like, maybe not, huh? It's only if they have like absolute control over the vote. Which they sure did yesterday. There was like a solid hour where they were really getting their way. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Basically, the dungeon that we show recommended aura on the streamer loadout based on the dungeon that they're currently rating. And that way, you will like, as a viewer, you can like target the one that your aura is closest to. And then we have to check to see if they're in chat in order to let them join. Yo, Mana, hello, hello. Right. Mana, let's go. Yeah, guys, our timers are pretty insane. We're up to, so when it hits 20 hours, that means that we'll have 68 hours. You have to add 48 to it. And you had to have 96 add to the bottom. Those get pretty absurd, but the goal is to keep half active the whole time. We're hitting G50 Cook today. That's kind of cool. A scoreboard in Idle Dive? Scoreboard. What do you mean? We're interested, but what do you mean? Is that a BDO comment? We have a leaderboard for streamers and also an overall leaderboard, if that is what you mean. For aura, for level, and for gold right now. Is that a Titan? I think that's a Titan. Let me stand up. I'll be back before that's over. That sounds familiar. This mix actually goes hard. By feel. Yo, Zephyr in the raid, let's go. We're gonna clear Dungeon 3 today, chat. Today's the day. The first sightings of Dungeon 4 may happen. How have you been, Zephram? Nice to see you, man. We're doing 12-hour daily streams. My voice has been like shot. It's crazy. I gotta send Blackjack a message. Eros gloves. I'm not sure I did. In Discord? Wait, why don't I see the Idle Dive Discord here? I thought I joined it on my account. Could someone exclamation idle disk? I'm just gonna pull up the stream on this computer. I don't have it open. Thank you, Pat. Perfect. Let's copy that link. Oh, move. Left vote. Left chat. Nice. We believe in the left voters. Look at all those left and the lack of bad votes. Only a couple in there. Not too bad. It's pretty solid. You can't make me Chaos's king. Yeah, that's true. We like built a Legend of Zelda puzzle into Idle Dive, and some people, there were people like auto clicking yesterday that were causing let's just say some recursive results, and some people were not super happy with it. We also basically really clarified yesterday that nobody has to vote. It is true, nobody's like required to vote. We don't require people to vote. You can like vote to join a dungeon, but yeah. We have been progressively nerfing Dungeon 3. It's kind of time to unveil Dungeon 4. There's some good things ahead, we think. Right. Be like, please, please vote. Look at all those right votes. Wow. Well, we may be getting to Dungeon 4 sooner than expected. It's gonna be kind of fun to watch, actually. Today might be an interesting day to peek the idol narrative today. The pathway to the mausoleum manifests itself. Manifests, and the fog loosens its grip for an instant. The fog in this place seems to have a mind of its own. We must stand together. Veg got lost in the fog, got one step from safety, and stayed lost permanently. Rip. 2 other adventurers seriously injured. 15 players with an average of 438. Nice. I'm hoping we can beat this room again. I'm hoping for a 63% chat. Dylan appears in chat. Dun 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 dun. What's everyone gonna say now? Everyone going, I don't know. Maybe not. What do we got? 31. No. There were a couple signs that let me know Bunny Voodoo was definitely doing it. And I will say I don't have the same signals on Mr. Dylan. Like Dylan doesn't instantly show up in the raid when I click the go live button and stuff like that. But I don't know. There's a lot of things. But I don't know. He's in the stream at least. It's a good start. In the future, I mean, we're not banning him. We're handling this the most professionally we can. I'm not like managing what everyone thinks of a situation. I don't even know if it's about saying hi. It's just presence, right? I've seen him change his chest votes and stuff. Like he's obviously in a lot of these streams. He's like I mean, lurking is not against the rules. We do want to be clear. Like voting, not voting, it's up to the user. But we also like defecting is also like people can vote whatever they want, right? You only said hi to One Punch. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think anyone has like a serious like. There's nothing like too major. It's more of just a meme at this point. But you might be yeah. I mean, it's been probably 3 days of just like yeah. You've had very good activity, so we see a lot of your name. That's all. Sometimes I feel like the streamer has to be the peacekeeper, or it's like the mob rule. You know, it's crazy. Nope. More AI bullshit lyrics. Let's fix that up. Yeah, who's this guy in the Discord? What the hell? Jimmy is not a bot. Is that guy pretending to be me? What the heck? What the heck? Now I can at least peek the Discord. Hey, Blackjay, did you notice there's like, I swear there's like 2 airgraphs in the Discord. I think we gave, well, it looks like one of them is offline and then one of them is not, maybe? Yeah, a bit of McCarthyism, yes. Led by Alfie. I think it's mostly a meme, though. Kind of like saying 5e was sus for having such good insight. It's ridiculous, you know? Well, Dylan, what do you think of Idle Dive? As someone who holds probably a ridiculous amount of gold, what do you think overall? Kind of just chilling? You do you pay attention at all to like the in-game stuff? It's okay not to, by the way. I'm just curious. Like, what do you think of the game? Because my first impression is like, dang, this guy really is playing a lot. But I bet you have a unique perspective on the game and what it is. We would like to hear it if you want to share it. Yeah. Yeah, we're glad. Yeah, absolutely. Agree with Blackjay on that. If anyone doesn't know, Blackjay and I are like the two people behind Idle Dive, so I'm kind of like demonstrating it on my stream. But this is like a slow rollout, long-term game. We're excited to kind of open it up on Twitch. It's gonna hopefully be a pretty big adventure for a lot of people to go on together. Kind of like a Twitch-wide experience, almost like the Twitch plays Pokemon type thing, but a little bit more autonomy on the user side and everyone getting their own kind of piece of the adventure in the angle that they most see fit. It's really one of a kind, though. We haven't seen a lot really like this. There's been some things that might do the RPG side of things. There's like, okay, maybe some of the narrative side of things, or you know, certain bits and pieces, but nothing like really with a bit of depth to it that was more of like a group adventure. You're a BDO player, you just like when your gear goes up. Yeah, heck yeah. We can vibe with that, man. That's a lot of the mindset. Yeah, Black Jay and I met talking about RuneScape. And Black Jay's the one who got me into BDO. So it's fair to say that a lot of the ideals behind like getting stronger, making progress, getting gains, that's kind of what is the core of Idle Dive. But Idle Dive adds a special flavor of like community-based project progress. So even the change that we're making, like we're trying to kind of consolidate progress around the streamer a little bit. That's like one unique flavor to it, because the streamer kind of is the glue that kind of holds chat together, right? So something like that. Every streamer can have like a different way they play Idle Dive, or how they show it, how they talk about it. We've seen like Ianianis pulling up his gear page when he's like doing rerolls and stuff. It's pretty sick. Yeah, we're up to like 6 streamers now. We do have a healthy sized list of people who want it on their stream, but we guys have to be very like cognizant of how the game is being played, how the kind of reputation is growing, and who hears about it and what their opinions are about it. So yeah, we have a couple people in mind to hopefully get their hands on it soon. And yeah, onward and upward, right? I was gonna check something. Get streamer role. Interesting. Guys, we're finishing up our 3rd hour in about 46 minutes here. A late start today. Does Ianianis have it yet? He does. He does. He's been raiding with Idle Dive for 4 days now. Today's his 4th day. Yes, sir. He expressed a lot of passion. He was asking a lot of questions, and he wanted to move forward with it. We gave him some disclaimers, and he's like, he's like, I don't care, give it to me anyway, you know? Like, sounds good. Sounds good, dude. But that was a while ago that he asked for it, to be fair. He's been I mean, he's one of the most kind of consistent Tangia streamers in the category. And we're happy that we can get his opinion on things, talk to him about it, even just watch how it plays out on his stream. So it's a good opportunity for us also to build the game better. Man, I swear though, my upper body, like up here, my shoulders, like I have to like constantly be changing the angle of my body. We're feeling like fatigue in weird ways that I don't think I've ever felt before. Level was I in 2022? I actually hit 66 in 2021, but I didn't grind to 67 until last year. I hit 67 in 2025. I basically didn't want to compete in the old meta of BDO combat. And here we are now wanting to do so. I think he has an idle dive command in his stream, pretty sure. But when he's live, you can check it out on the website. I do not have people's stream IDs memorized. You got level 66 end of 2021. So we're very similar in that, man. I was literally like May 20th, 2021. I got it at Bloody Monastery. You can see my command exclamation 66 or 65, which was not much earlier. But I grinded really hard for XP in 2020 and 2021. Finishing out the trees meta in 2019, like I pushed 62 all the way to 66, or 62 to 64 pretty much at trees before I ever really went to Star's End, which wasn't great XP, but it was better than nothing. And then only later on did we kind of push things forward. Oh, you actually got it at trees, so sick. I think my 65 is at trees, pretty sure. I was in we were doing like extended main route, just a few of us. But I used to do the advanced mirror mock Discord, all that stuff when it was really popular, 2019 era, with like Potion Shop when Bria was first making the push to 66. Blonde Bear, you know, Tebek was in there, like all the OG high level people. Big and Shiny was just living at Histria all the time, trying to get his compass done. Just could never send it. It's crazy. But it was a good XP meta. It was a good time to play the game. We think this is the best combat meta probably in 5 years when Edania released. Because now high-end content gives good combat XP, which is how the game always was in the past. But now they're kind of going back to the roots of making combat XP kind of relevant. And they're even letting us use it in tie breaks for Adana throne fights, which is kind of cool. So we're pretty happy about that. Are you interested in combat these days, Autonomic? Autonomatic. Yeah, let me not read your name wrong. Autonomatic. Autonomatic. It's like autonomous, automatic. Interesting. Yeah, left chat, not forward. I'm gonna have to try and help out here. We have a rough vote. Left, 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 left. Everyone vote left. Let's go. We did it, chat. We saved the vote. Thank you, Freddie. Coded call out. I haven't been voting a ton, but I made sure to get my vote in there. Blackjack, I could write something up real quick. Maybe like a little rule set, like a formula for maybe streamer votes. We could base it around maybe another 25% weight. Any thoughts? Something like that. Like every fourth person we add a... Not yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's one of the many solutions. Overlay tests. Yeah, yeah. Overlay stability and UI tests. Yeah, you don't need more on your plate at the moment. $72,578 chat. We're at 9.575% since the event started. Igress on, Igress off. That is a V. Oh, are there more necklaces? Yeah, I went through a few. Are they mostly... Well, anyway, I'll check it out. I guess we're going to the boss, so I vote right. We're done with the forward thing, chat. We're not going to the caretaker anymore. The caretaker. I'll check out the messages. I must have missed your messages here. How's the aura? 442? That's pretty damn good. When did you send them? Oh, oh. Yeah, I'll do them. I'll do them tonight. I can't really. Those take a little bit of time. Not a ton, but I just got to make sure I get it right, you know. Veil. I mean, we're getting a lot of survives here. I'm feeling optimistic about this one. 442 is pretty good. Make sure your best gear is on, chat. We're going to the boss. Oh no, we're not going to the boss. Ripping pepperonis. 442. So we got 52, 50, what, 7? Or no, 37, I mean. That was 442. Now I feel like we're closer to where we want to be with stuff. If we make the other change, yeah. Interesting. I'm just thinking. So, it's a bit much. Yeah, I'm not against the idea of farming caretaker more, but it's also like once we see like 450, 460, then maybe we start going for the boss. We're close to the right aura, we're just a little low. I think like 70% of the people in here don't have gear from caretaker. 20% probably can't get gear and could use gear, but there isn't any. I need to take a look at that loot table. Not everyone's going to benefit from the caretaker as much as others. It's one thing I've thought a lot about is like, how do we expand loot tables to make them like more beneficial? Like, I like the idea of everyone benefiting from like going down the hall rather than like people getting mad that we go a certain direction. And it's part of the problem with like, even though the loop that Pat was stuck in where we're in the limbo, if you add like a little bit more like variety to that crow and the hound, then it's like less bad, because then at least we're farming that a little longer. Yo, Toaster over on YouTube asking, do you use XP crystals and lightstones as well? I actually, so this is a rare time for me. I'm actually popping a ton of buffs for these 2 weeks that we're trying to set the XP record. We're going for 25% in 2 weeks. It's very absurd. No one's ever done anything quite like this ever in BDO. So in order to do that, I am using artifacts, but my crystals are actually the most offensive I've ever had them. I'm using just 2 XP crystals right now. So we are not using like Amplified Shadow on Lightstone set, but I'm going basically full offense on crystals. We have like attack speed on. I'm using everything except like maybe a couple more Macalods or something. Yeah, we don't have 100% epic coverage, but even by the end of Dungeon 3. What's weird is there's a couple epics that get repeated a little too much in certain areas. I mean, I still have, like, get in line, I guess is what I'd say, because like we either have to add a bunch of gear or everyone's having a bunch of gear missing. Like, I'm still wearing an epic Sork pants from the Evangeline, like that has defense on it, by the way. Like my 4 stat. Like there's every class has tons of stuff missing still. We've doubled down some things and other things we've not touched yet. So I'm just saying, like, we need to actually figure out if Dungeon 3 is like a point where should we like make it so that from 1, 2, and 3 there's just more gear in general, and we expect people to miss out on it if they don't get like the refarm, you know what I mean? Or is like the dungeon being designed around having missing gear slots? If I plan, yeah. I mean, I actually built a script for this, believe it or not, that looks at like by class. It literally ranks like the slots that are missing and like who has like basically the most offending score right now. Like who has had no upgrade in epic or legendary in the longest amount of time. And then I look at like, okay, well, what if they have a legendary, but it's hard to get? There's a lot of like weird things I'm trying to account for. But yeah, like right now, there's just not enough gear. Even by the end of like Dungeon 5, we're still missing like almost 40% of all slot legendaries. I mean, it's crazy. And that's with like tons of new gear being added. Like a lot. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the earlier dungeons and we're just gonna add more bespoke gear. I don't really know a better way of doing it. But then the tuning gets a little bit tricky. So I don't know. People get aura faster, I guess. But I also have to think of myself in that hobo egg. Like, you can dodge gear really easily too. Thanks for the res lizard. The res lizard. I'm assuming you saved up a bunch of XP buffs, so you can use them now nonstop for 2 weeks. Yeah, on NA, I've not used a single feast over a very long period of time. And we have 58 feasts left. I've been pre-ordering them. I had market alerts set up when they went up in price. I had some that have been literally going for a long time. Yeah, Fenorian, all of the assets in the game are high res. 10 by 24, 10 by 24. Did he add like a zoom or something? Oh. Wait. Maybe I need to look at this. How? Oh, on mouse over. I didn't even know he added this. What the heck? That's really cool, actually. How is Aura weighted? Let me see here. High res lizard. No, I have a lizard. Let's go. Nice. I've got a weathered bauble, level 41. I could tell you an exact answer. We could document it too.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, but actually, maybe when you mouse over Aura, we do like the percentage of breakdown.
Lizard.
We just put it on a mouse over on Aura. Is that already there right now? Like, I'm just curious if we have any mouse over on Aura. Oh, we just show we show a decimal point. Nice. Yeah, let me check here. Character. It's basically, how do I explain this? It's weird to think of it like a pie, basically, but yeah, Fenorian, you're right, by the way. Trying to think of how I show it though. Like, you could do a weight in terms of positive and negative. It might make sense to people. Basically, we have a 4-point weight scale. And of that 4-point weight scale, there's 4 combat stats that are considered. Aura is technically, it adds in the 5th, which is HP, but only a 10th of your HP is considered for Aura. But it's basically 35% of your last skill, 105% of your third skill, 120% of your secondary, and 140% of your primary. So you could think of it as like plus 40% bonus on your primary, 20% bonus on your secondary, 5% bonus on your tertiary, and then quaternary, which is like the non-highlighted skill, we only take 35% of it. So it does matter, but it's extremely counterweighted. So if you have a higher force skill, it'll give you some aura, but barely, like very slowly. But these numbers can be like derived. You could figure it out yourself. So I'm okay sharing them. We might put that in like a, I don't know, maybe a mouse over or something. I'm not sure. Ooh, we're at the cemetery curve. Dun dun. We're making our way through. I like these levels. They look kind of sick. It's like you really can't see what's going on, but you can see that the road kind of curves a little bit. It's fun designing a maze, like visually, even though like there's really not that much we're working with. The maze is only as much as people actually watch. The directions are interpreted. Level 40 undead horse. Scary. Scary. All right, chat, we go left to the boss. One more shot. One more shot. We just passed 9.6%. 30 minutes left on the Bountiful Feast. Until we at least see the boss one more time. Yeah, I mean, we're getting to the aura too, where we might have better farm against the caretaker. Even just doing a few rounds, right? I should probably vote. It's gonna be right again because I haven't been voting, so hopefully, yes. Yes. Let's go, Pat. I'm like, dude, I can't just stop voting right because I, like, you know, what a stupid thing to do. Streamer RNG, developer RNG, rigged. It's our time. Yeah, only those who really have the commitment will stick to it, you know. Like, they're just saying that. I swear, I saw an 8 in a row right one time. And I'll regret it for like 5,000 more chests or so. Yo, Aragorth's finally here just in time for the boss. Actually, we might beat it with Aragorth here. Did you join in time? Are you in this raid? Okay, we got some air falls short. Josie falls to a bat. Mana's crushed by a rotting knight. Uh-oh. Okay, we had a win against the skeleton. Oh, you've been in it for a while. Since the last boss fight? I assume you've been in all these pushes then. So we're at 440. That's not bad. 62%, we're going to the boss! Let's go! Boss time! Best gear. Screw luck. It's all about aura. Aura farm. More aura. More aura. I'm standing up for this. Oh, come on now. Come on. Easy. One more time. We need a little dub here. I'm just stretching. Don't mind me, chat. Oh. We are doing 12-hour days. It does add up, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Burial the Corrupted. Come on. 461. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. This is it. This is actually it. Come on. Aragarp with the Aragarp. Group A lands the push in the first quarter. Let's go. Come on. Is this attempt 3? Leads others. Dude, 460 is good though. Uh-oh. Burial breaks the group B. No, it's close. Fenorium with their bow. Come on. Oh no, Varial scatters them at 4:30. I think we're screwed, chat. No! It was a good shot. It was a good shot. We did our best. We did our best. Yeah, we got 14 minutes on guild buff. I'm just gonna try and quickly break, grab a snack. It's like dinner time almost. I don't even know what to do. I'm probably gonna grab a snack and then in like 3 hours, I guess we'll maybe actually eat dinner. Late dinner. All right, join up, join up. That is a fail. GG boys, GG. What we got here? Some freaka snake stew, some fig pies. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Market, for the fig pies. You're grateful. I have different mules now for different materials, chat. Shit. I'm not gonna do this in time. Better hurry up. I need to grab all the figs here. 12K. Horse, we're gonna go 4. No, that's the wrong one. I could do anyone but 4. Oh, that's awkward. Let's get out of here maybe. This is not working out. The poor horse, dude. Okay. Call maybe? Yeah, yikes. Okay. Anyway, so the Doom is gonna be the one. I forgot I can move him like that. That's kind of cool. So 1, and then 1 is good. Okay, that's fine for now. Let's get the cook going. Wait, shit. Did someone pop life? Oh my gosh. Life's on CD, you gotta be kidding. Well shit. I guess I'll take a really fast break. This is shit. I don't want to cook on off buff. 12 minutes, huh? So I had to break in the beginning. Oh well, let's just cook combat on time. We'll be fine. I'll be right back. Let's just throw up the BRB. Old fashioned Jimmy. We will be back. Just 3-4 minutes. Yo, we're back. You guys get some attempts in or what? Did we try the boss again? I'm guessing we tried the boss. I just tried like a ridiculously hot pepper. Also, we left our active timer on, whatever. We forgot to start it a couple times, so I think we're even now. Yo, Dragos is in here. Hello, hello. Failed before it. Really? I missed 2 back-to-back chests. You're at 4? That's crazy. You must be at 4. Wow, and I would have voted him 100% too. No regrets. That's wild, though. Back-to-back's pretty rare. Unreal, I have 50,000 blush leaf just sitting there. How fast is that? Yeah, sorry guys, I had like a super hot pepper and it's kind of messed me up. I shouldn't have done it. It was small and I'm like, oh, this will be good. I need some spice. Bad idea, bad idea. So do we need to delay or instantly pop that life buff? I forget what the answer is. You got a pure blackstone without even knowing it? Oh, you got the AP stone. Where are you going to use that at? Oh my gosh. That was 30 minutes ago you wrote that. Damn. Okay, our position's bad. I need to reline. Our hand cam's not on. Let's try and fix that up. Huh, my hair. Alright, a couple more. And I still have 31,000 landscape left. It's just like so much. What do you guys think like the average amount of landscape to use for like an Elton piece is? There's got to be like a number, but I wonder how high it is. It's got to be like 250,000 or something. 500,000. Ugh. I'm like dying over here. $3 mil for rare, you think? So like what about like a vodkin? Like what do you think the rate for a vodkin is? Like 50K, 100K? I probably burned like 40 paints before I got my first vodkin. Something like that. I see my first additional vodkin. $3 million. So 3K gives me 1 in 1,000. So like a 1% chance of turning that paint into we gotta vote right if we want to go forward, chat. Vote right, vote right. We still got time. That's a lot of forwards. I guess we're going to the caretaker, huh? It's been decided. Everyone's like, I vote forward at the mirror. Well. Yeah, just 1/10. I mean, I'm chilling. Works for me. I have to like commandeer it a little bit. We'd have to announce it ahead of time. Which is fine. $43. Damn. The room's been nerfed a lot. Yeah, our top people need to get some better gear, I think. I could still roll like a caretaker glove that could give me like probably 10 aura if I rolled a really good one. But I think it's very possible I could get like a 4 aura glove. I'm working with yeah, 7337. It's pretty decent. But the second 7's on my 4 stat. I have not got a Lost Morning Charm to roll positive either. That's like another 500,000 gold. I don't want to talk about it. I have a gear swap. This is definitely AI. Yeah, I've rolled a lot of light. Those are my other main upgrade too for me. I've been trying to get my light-footed trousers. If they rolled well for me, it'd be a pretty big upgrade. even if it's not my primary stat. It's literally my second and fourth. But there's still like a good aura play for a lot of classes. Let's go force up. That is the wrong horse. I think just the decks. Just the decks. Yeah, you need to farm the next boss. You need to farm the next boss. Wink, wink, slash, slash. We all need to farm it. The Caretaker Epic neck should be a pretty good upgrade for most people. Unless they roll like an insane Wildergrove. It should be an upgrade for me if I could roll it better, but I just can't seem to get anything more than 15 points up. God damn. There we go. Yes, the Morning Charm. That is the only one we're talking about. Have you hit it yet? 81003. Yeah, I'm using 4910 8. 1094 on my main stat. Going downward. Five, 3, 1, 4 on primary. Well, we had our first Dylan sighting. It's interesting. I wonder if one punch ran into him, it's like, hey, they're talking about you. I don't know. Dragos defected? Uh-oh. He just talked for the first time today, Ergarth. He was in chat today. I don't know if he's still here, but he was. He was around. I like the call out. I like the call out. A new defector. Maybe you just wanted to click the button and see what would happen, you know? Maybe you wouldn't notice. It's too good. It's like, dude, I just clicked the button. It's not my fault. I feel like I trained. This is my fault. I mean, he was literally just in here, wasn't he? He just ran the idle command. He locked in immediately. Oh. I don't know. Dragos, defend yourself. One simple message reduces the chance of HK being the likely answer. What do we got here? Merc scroll? We need to put that away. Ulakita. I need 63 of these bad boys. One more at reset. Then we can start popping them again. Which reminds me, how many LEs do we have left? I have 9. Chat, what's today? Say. Yeah, he did write the idle command, but that's just to open up the client. It doesn't mean a whole lot. He could have just restarted his PC. It just means he's joined in. Yeah, for some reason doing my like the boss shrines, it's honestly felt like it was like the first time I was doing them, just like how the protections worked and stuff. It's hard to explain without just saying it's like I'd never have done them before in this manner. Like I slowly developed a little bit of confidence, you know, to funnel guard and stuff. Then I changed my settings, it's like I'm running it for the first time again. I have to like retest all the damage points and stuff. We don't have any of the memory built in. Good jelp and Jimmy, do you hate animals? What? Wait, what? That's a new one. Do I hate animals? Something like pets? Like, what do you even mean? Grim says, I wonder if it would be as simple as putting a self-kick option pop up in between events. Real people are not going to interact. Do we hear a sound cue? I mean, that would reduce it, but an intelligent one would definitely still catch it, right? It's a good idea, though. A self-kick. Click this button to be removed from the raid for 10 minutes. It's not a bad idea, but we don't want to, like, impede regular people too much. Hmm. Let's see if this actually works. I'm trying to do some stuff to catch sponsors faster. Blackjack's got me set up using like speaking of macros. But no, it's basically like a thing to check for web UI elements changing. So I don't miss when sponsors open up on Twitch. First come, first served. Alright, Bountiful Feast is up. Let's pop the refine, chat. It is that time. Timers are pretty good still. Within 2 minutes. Feels bad being broke. You want to roll at night, vendor? Is it nighttime right now? Night just ended, huh? Now, if my feast ended, that means I need to repop energy. Gotta keep my priorities here. That's a big, nice AoE. A big, beautiful AoE. Dude, have you seen it, Hamana? This is 9.6%, man. We don't think anyone's ever grinded quite like this before. Like, they put the hours in, but not this much percent. Not this much percent. Just straight up actual raw gains. We're trying to do some rank 1 activities over here. Yeah, if Lost Pendant... True, that must be a... Wait, why are you asking about that? Did someone link it in Discord? Or do you have it? I need some more data. I don't want to give out information about gear before I talk about stuff. I'm pretty sure it's from the caretaker. So it's probably a defense pendant. Defense focus. Well, I don't want to give out like gear advice to if we haven't seen stuff yet. I don't want to just be like a dictionary for the game. If we've got it, then I can talk about it, right? That's the way that I don't know. I don't think anybody got a Lost Pendant yet, had they? You're actually playing Crimson Desert. Are you having fun with Crimson? Damn, I need to, this is nasty. You know, like sugar can caramelize? Like, I don't like the edge of my keyboard. What the frick? Okay, we got Orbit of Sacred Light. I got like 30 seconds to do this. Let's see if I can be fast. I need like water. Gross. Got it pretty good. Okay. Good enough. So the key is not letting the rotation expire by logging back in. Hurry the hell up. I can hear my own voice. Horrible. Thanks, Hamana. We've been really trying to... Wait, what? It just did the light switch. That was not a minute. That was not gone a minute. There's no shot. That's whatever. There's a weird rule there. There's no way that was a minute. I'd be surprised if that was even 30 seconds. Man, I wonder if the rotation can get quiet at the swap, because it has like a checkpoint in there. So maybe when the lights swap to orange, it can like, I need to wait for the first wave to spawn, I guess. God, shut the fuck up. Like, it's crazy. How does this stuff get into this? How does it get into it? The Lost Pendant, it should be a pendant, right? Insta-locking defect. Uh-oh. We got action shot. I'm kind of tilted about this rotation still, but I'll survive. $13 defense, yeah. There you go. Yeah, so Warrior and Sork are in the same position with the amulet. Like, it's our secondary stat. It'd be cool to get, but it's not like made for us, you know. Which boots did you get? Wait, Boots of Passage? Ooh. Ooh. Those have XP and luck on them. Roll wisely. They're one of the kind of the super rares. Maybe one of the easiest to get considering the layout of the dungeon, but I wouldn't say they're that easy. I've only gotten like one or two. The things I do for Agris. Dude, I need to change our playlist. I just can't. It's just constant, man. Nah, 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 nah. Let's try that Game of Thrones remix. Let's see that as a starting point. Here we go. It's like a popcorn synth. Nice timing. You wish there was a mute stream or music button? I mean, I do too. I was in Jordan's stream last night and I was like at Disney World or something. I don't know. Everyone listens to different stuff. I try to be consistent with my music here. Ergoth, you can always listen to us on Twitch. Or, sorry, well, you can. But you can listen to us on YouTube. My music is not passed through to my YouTube stream. Just FYI. You got options. YouTube for no audio line. Kick for less ads. I mean, the stream is there, man. Like, I don't like watching live streams on YouTube. I understand. Technically what you could do is if you have turbo, you could put my stream back about 1 second by going to the VOD and just play it, and it won't have the audio in it. I'm pretty sure. Your chat would be like a second delayed. But if you actually roll it back with turbo, the music's already stripped like you're watching a VOD. Pretty sure it works. I'm like 80% sure that works. But, you know, just some pro tips. Too much work. Okay, okay. I guess Game of Thrones techno it is. The question is what's going to play next. Ooh, nice. And at least this is actually a song. So this guy does remixes apparently. I know it sounds crazy, but sometimes when I'm streaming, I don't even listen to my own music. Like, sometimes I do. I'd say about 80% of the time I do, maybe 70%. But sometimes I listen to like other music. Does that make me a betrayer? I don't think so. I just know people come in here at different times of the day. And some people just want to get their grind on. And I'd rather be there for those people. And keep the vibe consistent. I'm realizing that's more important than my preference. Especially if my preference moves. We just need to be like grind TV, right? But also a social grind TV. Oh, wow. You game without any music, huh? It depends what I'm doing. It gives you a headache. I feel like it's all I play too, isn't it? Trance techno. I don't know, something about it's kind of peaceful. Awakened Warrior? Ooh. I've seen some really good Awakened Warriors, man. I couldn't speak for how good it is in Node War, though. That seems like a rough class right now. Chad, how's Awakened Warrior in Node War? Like, skirmish-wise, it just seems kind of rough, right? I'm not the best person to ask about Warrior bounce. I just don't know. My Warrior knowledge is mostly stale. We just haven't really played it. Cannon defense. That good, huh? Cannon fodder. Here's a double orbita chat. It's really no strategy at all. You just literally run over. You have stream volume at 3. That is quite low. Ergarth, how's your lion meat on EU? Are you guys floating like 50, 60? Less? You guys hear Jordan's argument yesterday? I want to hear people's thoughts. 53. Basically that he's mad that PA is manipulating the market by raising the cap on lion meat, causing more people to go grind lion meat. Like, he wants more people to have to gather. Or, you know, wait for the bottleneck or whatever. But he prefers no market activity or lower market activity for things like lion meat. Because the more that people gather, the more people just can buy. You guys think that's, like, fair? Is it PA's fault for unbottlenecking lion meat? What? That's 10, chat. Not even an excuse on this one. It's been a rough day. I think it was mostly this morning, actually. Yesterday was rough too, but I think when I have these glasses on, I can't see effects on my character. So we're not getting our frontal guard out. And it's 5:53, it's not even nighttime. It's not even close to nighttime. 3 crystals, I think. No XP crystal loss. No Hun. Those are the only two that really matter. If they flipped Imperials, it won't matter. You think they will? Be kind of cool. BA3 for buffs right now? For real? Oh wait, or do you have buffs to pop? I thought you meant like GM buffs. But if you want to pop a Foxfire or anything. Imperial Seals data mine. Do you think it would still work off of like existing meals like Valencia meal and stuff? Come to BA 2x plus 4 equals 10. X equals 3, yeah. Find X. BA 3 NA chat. BA 3. I'm gonna wait a second. X equals 3. Man, chat's so smart on video. Oh, Trick said it? New Imperial Seals data mine. When did that come out? Is that on Reddit? Someone posted it up there? Yeah, it is Wuju. Oh, you said BA? Did you? I didn't see it. When did you say it? So apparently now is not a good time to leave. You have to wait for one fight. Maybe we kill one of these towers and then we get a minute. Oh, I didn't see any BDO chat. Well, we tried to make a new playlist. Same stuff. So Pat, how's your streak out right now? You like 25? Wow. Yeah, you actually got 5. It's crazy. It's cool though, man. I'm happy for you. Oh, I got a Buddha passage. I got a Buddha passage, chat. We just have to beat 4, 3, 5, 6. It's doable. Oh shit. It rolled 7, 4, 1, 5 natural. Which is only -2 aura. It's not good enough. And it rolled 6 XP and 5 luck. It's crazy. It's good for a gear swap, but I'm actually going to go for aura. Oh, we don't have any money. I can do a few rolls, I guess. Whatever. So we already have a 7 XP boot. I just got to validate. Yeah, we do. Well, don't die on me. Okay. Alright, reroll number 1. Horrible. Killed my strength. Reroll number 2, even worse. Reroll number 3. Not good. Okay, reroll number 4. Oh, it's so good except for except for int. Except for int, the only thing I need. I see a couple 7s, but we got a minus on the stuff we want. I just got the roll. I think that's the god roll. I think I just got the roll I wanted. Oh god. I just got plus 4.7 aura for Sork. Huge. Oh man, it's got minus 7 luck on it. I didn't roll it on stream. I'm FPS hungry for 2 weeks, chat. And is your dump stat? You keep getting it. Dude, I'm sorry about the music today, guys. It's just, we're in a rut here. We can't get out. It's 7-3-6-7. 6 primary, 3 secondary, 7 third, 4 7 4. So it rolled 6 on a primary with 3 7 7. The 3 secondary is not ideal, but it's pretty close. With 6 on, I mean, it's alright. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck, Pat. Oh no! Ah! Rip the dream. If you rolled plus 7 for 10 luck, yes. I would consider keeping those and then just using them as a luck boot as soon as you can wear them. 10 is max, yeah. Legendaries at that level will not get higher than that. Where is the wheel? I ate a hot pepper earlier. I can feel it burning in my hand right now, actually. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, though, Mental. Pogger bits, Pogger bits. Yeah, 10 luck's insane. Insane, Grim. If you can get the 10 XP, 10 luck, even if it's on different boots, that's like totally great. Well, now I need a boot swap. We have a 4 luck swap here, but 4.7 aura. A little lift for me, Pat. That's one of my biggest upgrades, I think, that I can get without spending a ton of gold. I am going to re-roll my other ones now, though. I basically have an extra boot. We're going to give it a shot. 7 on primary, 5 on secondary, but minus 7. Ugh, gross. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying is we like disabled the wheel. We're not doing wheel spins. Like I have them off because we're focusing on the grind for 2 weeks. This thing's like eating my entire schedule, man. It's I don't have time to do all this stuff. We will return it after the challenge is over. I don't want to get too into it, man. Boo. I know, I know. We just don't have the time right now. This event is too valuable for us. The most valuable XP event that's ever been. The only reason the glasses aren't on is because I hit it such a good reroll. Like, is this real life? Alright, 28k. I could do one more reroll on the boots. Black J added reroll again, by the way. Did you guys see that? He just snuck that shit in there. I don't even know if... It's good. It's a great feature, and I'm glad we have it. Pretty sick. He's been pretty good on sending these home. Send it home. One more. 48,000. I tried. Okay, that's going to be a sack for give me my gold back. Crow memory book is gonna be a sack. I'm gonna go for gold on a few of these. Yep, getting gold on everything right now. What was it? What did we hit, chat? Mid to win? Man, that's wiped out everybody's streaks right there. Alright, we're back to 50,000 gold. That'll have to do. Yo, One Punch, the man, the myth, the legend. Hello, hello, dude. Welcome in. Happy, what is it? Is it Tuesday, chat? Time's just like flying this week. It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How's your stream, One Punch? If anyone wants to try our new command, exclamation 1P. 2 characters. I think only mods can do it. I'm not actually sure. Could someone try exclamation 1P who's not a mod? Anyone can type it. Anyone. Who can do it the fastest? Wait. Oh, I shouted out too fast. Okay, 1P without a mod. Nice. Okay, you don't have to do it. Yeah, thanks, guys. It's funny because I shouted you out and then told chat to shout you out. So, of course, nothing's going to happen again. Yeah, I dwell in the past. That's true. I do. But, how was your stream, One Punch? It's funny because I like was relying on you guys to shout him out, even though I literally did it already. I got so excited I just shouted him out involuntarily. Now I'm not even remembering that I'm doing it. Maybe grinding is giving me brain damage. Jeez. It is Tuesday. Hello, hello. How are the games today? Hey, we've been making some big changes to Idle. I think yesterday's conversation was very good. But we're going to be adding a very important new feature. I'm not sure if you heard the discussion, but we're working on basically making streamer aura 25% weight over the party. So basically the process will be something like make the stream, like for average aura calculations, we like kind of weight it on the streamer more than you know, the other rest of the people, so that the actual like aura of the group should basically be more correlated with the streamer's aura, which should keep like low level parties a little bit more low level, you know, anti-carry, and it should keep high level still kind of positive corollary without like basically us kind of having to regrind every new group of people who comes in here. So as you get like it's gonna be impossible for me to get to like dungeon 5 right now because we're just gonna keep getting like my aura is like lower, our aura as a party is lower than it was like a week ago. And that's fine, but anyway, it's just a solution that we have. So that way people can grind like in lower level streams and maybe experience more of like the early game progression, stuff like that. Oh, you're doing the 2 towers thing at Orbita. Very nice. So you're skipping AFK phase, or are you talking about double Golem? Yeah, we have a One Punch idler. One Punch, we have an idler who is currently on like full defect right now. He's just been like clicking defect immediately. We think it's an auto clicker probably. So we advise defecting back to help make him go broke. It's like every time you pull him that it's kind of unlucky, but anyway, something like that. Just an idea. The name is Dragos NTU. Pat has linked him. Krillin. It's a lot of XP though, right? One Punch. I think people underestimate how much XP double Orbita is. What's not in patch notes? The streamer correlation power thing I was talking about? That's not live yet. It's not live yet. Oh, you're talking about the aura change or the defect change. Yeah. It was kind of a ninja update, I think. Blackjack had some ideas. He's doing some investigation. Let's put it that way. But he's we encountered some issues yesterday. Just a really good conversation in general. Like we were going over all of the information that was coming in was about like the autonomy of voting. That was the generic gist of the convo, right? It's like, okay, we have so many people who vote all the time. Some of them are maybe here. Some of them might be using an auto clicker. Some are just guessing randomly, right? Some people just want to vote because they see a button. They're like, I'll click a button. It looks like our worker food just ran out. Let's check it out. 1 second, chat. Ed Bird. Let's go 5088. Let's go ahead and feed everybody up here. I try and get these things going. Just barely missed the number there. It's one more recover all, repeat all. There we go. Yeah, so anyway, the conversation, the conclusion that we really got to was that we don't want to encourage everyone always to vote. You don't have to vote all the time. It's important that as a, you know, somebody who's like playing idle, streamers have like the ability to command the vote. But the question is like, how much, like, do we just let people, you know, like, for lack of a better term, like, if you have a bunch of warriors that benefit from going left and a bunch of sorcerers that benefit from going right, the question is, like, is it okay if, like, the right path is, like, just really bad for, you know, one or the other class? Like, if we're getting to the point where maybe people get more invested in, like, the path decisions, stuff like that. And especially in Graveyard, the third dungeon, we have people that don't want to be going on this recursive path over and over because it's not helping them benefit, and that makes a lot of sense. So we've just been looking at all of our options, like streamer weights, maybe role-based weighting or whitelist-based weighting, having things like highlighting what the streamer has selected in the UI, or even like streamer recommends this option in the actual push that goes out through the WebSocket. Like we have like 10 different options we're thinking about right now, and I think it's just good conversation about like how we encourage, how do we talk about voting, how do we kind of move that needle in the direction that people want it to go. That is an Orbita buff, an immediate Debo neck immediately after. That was kind of sick. It's so good. Yeah, we're happy, dude. We're happy that people are enjoying the Orbita tech. Nobody was doing this for Combat XP. They were like not doing this. So it's very recent. I'm just blown away by these tracks. Same stuff over and over again. Do we have Q block? Oh no, we must not have. What? Why do I take damage from that? Unbelievable. Oh, it's because our harmony's not on, so we're just getting deleted basically. It's crazy. Okay, last try. New playlist. Sorry. Me trying to make a new playlist almost got me killed. Yeah, the defect has been called. Why didn't I see the chest there? That was weird. Was it right, Pat? I didn't see. Probably was right. When I'm not looking, it's right, I swear. So you got some Orbita in. Very good, very good. Have you tried the Agris tech? It's very sweaty, but if you're trying double, I just gotta at least reference it. It was left. Nice. Okay. No harm, no foul. We'll take it. Guys, we're doing 12-hour grinds today. Anyone lurking here for the first time, welcome in. We're very appreciative that you're hanging out, choosing our stream to chill in today. We have been working on some very aggressive progression goals in Black Desert Online. I've played a lot of games before, competed on a lot of random leaderboards over the years. And today, we are in day 6 of a 14-day challenge to get the most XP anyone's ever got in the game in a 2-week period. We're trying to basically blow the top off of the record that we probably set. There's like another method that people used in the past, which was using tag XP and like transferring. It was kind of like a quest exchange coupon strat, but we think the record's probably around 15 to 20%. I don't think I've ever actually got more than about 15 to 20 myself. What are we voting for anyway, right? There's Dragos. Hello, hello. But yeah, we're guessing the record is not above 20%. I think even if I got 23, it would probably be a record. But we're trying to hit 25 bonus points if we can get any bit further. Yeah, vote for Pedro. Yeah, it's already on the sweaty side. Yeah. Orbita doesn't mess around, you know? Especially at nighttime, this thing just like hits like a truck. I've been dying a lot, dude. Yeah, we've been grinding late every night. I started a little bit later than I have usually in this 4-day sample or 6-day sample. I suppose I didn't update the day number in our title. But yeah, our finale is going to be on July 22nd. We invite everybody to hang out. It's going to be an insane grind. We're going to go for like a 6,000% buff. I'm essentially popping buffs I've saved for literal years. Some of them are a little bit more extreme than others. When you defect, Dragos, in the trial, it actually takes money from the person that you've been selected against. Yeah, we think that it's not super clear, but if you can, when we have these random events that pop up, if you click cooperate, it helps everybody make the most money. But if you click defect, which is what you've been clicking, it basically is taking people's money. So chat's kind of calling it out is what's happening. Because they're losing money to you. So people have been defecting you back, which makes you both lose money, basically. Yeah. Just FYI, dude. But yeah, 100% Pat. Your assessment is 100% correct. It's the whole reason that Blackjay built this. It's like, well, yeah, obviously the case. But it is what it is. Yeah, the XP's good though. Orbita XP's good. Let's pop life buff. Should be up. Try and keep that real tight. Real tight. We do have some mob mentality going on. We talk about it sparingly. It's why, yeah, Blackjack keeps talking about the Red Scare or like McCarthyism. Because once like one person gets called out, it's like them versus the entire chat. Like, what did I do? You know, like, what's happening? It's not me. It's like, Red, it's just Soviet. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like you get the like this idea of like this like 50-year-old woman like with her like really nice house, you know, and she's like open the blinds and she's like on her binoculars looking at the neighbors. Like, I swear they were waving a red flag in their living room. You know, you're the whistleblower. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. But yeah, we're trying not to pick out people too much. I'm trying to be kind to everyone, even if they've been targeted by all of chat. I mean, it's in a game that's a prisoner's dilemma. It's okay to have a whistleblower. You come on a little strong, but you know, I can't control chat. I'm just here to encourage fair gameplay and hopefully build a better game. If they tell me they've seen shit, I watch them. Will help friends. Yeah. So once they come in and talk, the mob ceases. Yeah, valid. But yeah, all the love, Dragos. Hope you're having a good day, man. We are, we're thinking today's the first day, chat. We're gonna beat Dungeon 4. If everyone has their aura sets on, today can be the day. I almost... If we all know you're not a robot, it's good. I'm like, wait, are you talking to me? You know, I thought it was like a bot reference. Like, oh, Jimmy's a robot. We are a reasonable mob. Is there such thing? Is there such thing? Alright. Well, Pat got his oh, what? Dude, he's under the fucking ground. How could I know he was there? That shouldn't even count. That is wild. I've never had that happen before. It's so funny, too, because it makes sense that we died. Yeah, that's definitely legit death, but just stupid death. I was iframed. Hello. I literally saw the attack coming. Dude, do I have, like, network lag, too? Like, what the heck, man? What is that damage? He was facing the other way. Anyway, this is bogus. Bogus. Again, not nighttime. Hour and a half away from night. Crazy. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. I thought of an idea, actually. I just had an idea. I have to like write stuff down so I don't forget it. I really want us to beat Dungeon 3 though. Hopefully we can get there. We're back at the palimpsest. Veg keeps dying to random encounters. It's very funny. Dude's getting chosen by the grave. I feel like we're just getting like evaporated though. I mean, I get that those were 3 back attacks. I guess if I'd known the golem was there, we would have not literally AFK'd facing away from it. One and only got a crow's memory book. That's why it's 10. It was at 9 before. I had it. Immediately. It does say 10, right? It should say 10. Oh, it's like a little bit off. It didn't center properly. 1 second. I didn't realize that, I'll do it after, but I need to move it over. The underground one. I'm just testing out my button. Strange. You're pretty confident? I'm gonna check VOD. Damn, you're right. The hell? It's been 10 for a long time. Since, I guess Aragarth was here. It's like I had a better combo when I had less damage. It's really hard to explain. I might need to, sorry, well, yeah, 11's good, 11's good. I need to move it over, though. Try boss push. Skull, Debo, counter, that's the one. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. Should be fixed. You think we can get a boss push? I feel like our rates are way too low. Vote right, chatters, if you want to get gains, vote right. I'm down to try. It's also a realist. Yo, what's up, Torch? I'm telling you, I think this 25% change will be very big. Yeah, I've been, I don't know, Jordan's just been a good friend for a while. But he definitely has been quite a complainer for a long time. Maybe more so lately than normal. But I don't know. I still think he has one of the more professional streams at that hour of night. But he's been like a raid priority for me for a long time. But I also do want to raid people who are positive, but also raid other streamers. I feel like Jordan's rate of raid out is low, relative. We like, I don't know. I want to be loyal to the category too. Jordan Desert Online. He had a long list of copiums. Long list. I just like the same principle. I prefer not to raid Kandaya is like his attitude. Well, Jordan's one of my regular raiders though, like, I don't know. Yeah, we didn't even beat the, that level is still a little bit easier than, Mausoleum Path. But maybe it could be nerfed one more time, Pat. We'll see. I might check it out. I prefer it to be accessible lower, but the dungeon still needs some scale. Well, yeah, but I mean, lately he doesn't even, I don't know. He's been on like PoE and stuff. It's fine. I don't know. I want to see BDO succeed. Are we? Yeah, we're fine. Let's go ahead and bring Agris up. Surely that's off, right? Yes. Let's try a little combat focus. There's a lot of streamers right now. Sure there are. But I'm never ending right now. I'm always just getting started. I just mean, there's not a lot of good Oceanic Hour streamers right now. Like, Blade hasn't been streaming a bunch of BDO. I don't know where he's at these days. We have a gap in the mornings. Before EU shift, usually. I have to stream really late to EU. I love raiding InstaWolf for Bayrog if I can. Like, but they stream later. It's hard to go all the way around. Shimeko sometimes takes a pretty late shift, and that's awesome. But yeah, consistent streamers that hour. I feel like the category's been stronger in the past. Yeah, just in case is definitely a solid streamer. He has been... Man, I'm not getting fatal damage. We just cannot get the KO there. He thought he was drunk. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Twitch is all about finding your people. Not just in your stream, but in other streams too. Sometimes I just see traits I don't like and I don't want to support those streams. I don't know. It's just that simple. I don't want to invest in dying stocks, you know? Not saying that those ones are, but I just disagree with their principles, so I don't think long term they'll stick around, you know? Not to call anyone out either, I just... Certain streams that I will never raid. I might give some people a shot, you know? Is what it is. 24,000 profiles, very nice, man. Sounds like you got something cool built. Join and leave data codes. It's wild. One hour on our first Blackwing of the day. We're looking at... What does that mean? Hour 4 done? Well, on NA, I am probably the #1 DK. I was the first Dark Knight in the world to hit 66. Ugh. As far as I know. Ten to 1. If I really wanted to stop dying, I'd have to just swap like 2 things out. It might be worth it for the crystal loss. Part of it's settings. I really don't... I don't know. I could make some changes. Oh, you're doing NA only, I see. I'd say once you have your product figured out, then add other regions, you know? Wouldn't complicate it with multi-region yet. Not worth it. Closing in on 1 million trash in 6 days, chat. $10-to-1 ratio. But yeah, we could sack 3 AP brackets. There does come a point when the deaths aren't worth it. I don't know. I'm trying to do like time trial content. If I'm focused and not multitasking, we aren't dying as much. But usually I'm getting distracted. I've just been getting distracted. These glasses just make details really hard to see on low detail. $309 aura. 309. It's a good number. I remember when I hit 309 AP in video. It's a good time. You guys remember hitting 305 for the first time? Any early era 305ers? 300 AP in general was such a huge flex back then. Josie with the defect on Krillin. When 269 Kudum was it? That was a long time ago. Some 2019 action over there. But man, if you could hit... Even swapping to 261 Kudum from 269 Nuver, you got to 271 and then swap down or whatever. 273. We're all calling out Josie. He's like, maybe I'll get it through, and then like everyone talks about it. Jag fires at a level. Oh, was it an overprotective something? A lost panther. Hands out the pitchforks. It's a good way to get rich, you know. Shame. 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 Like ringing the bell, you know? Yes. Make him walk through town in a certain state. Left, please, chat. Let's try a boss run, okay? Boss run. Yeah, you have to strip him naked and throw food at him. Preferably like rotten food, like tomatoes, you know, assorted moldy bread. Something of that nature. A couple less rotten tomatoes that'll hit a little harder, you know? But, like, less good stench. Yeah, we haven't been doing great at staying around. Guys, we're going right. Vote right, vote right, vote right. One time. That is a Titan. Good job, chat. Look at all those right voters. Holy. Let's see what our aura is. We got Alfie back. We got a chance. Good boy, chat. Good boy. Pat, pat, pat. It's like a freaking dog. Alright, the pathway to the mausoleum. Old adventures voices drift uphill. Dylan got lost in the fog and got lost permanently. GG. One other adventure injured. Alright, 19 adventures, 462. We should win this. If my nerfs were half decent, chat, we should be okay. Although we did lose Dylan, who's probably pretty high aura. But what do I know? He's just got a lot of gold. He might not have a lot of aura. I don't know. Yeah, you missed him asking why we were defecting him. That's true. Is losing him a bad thing? No, 30%. Depending on his aura, probably, yeah. Because when we lose a player like, yeah, Dylan is level 74, and he has 537 aura. So when Dylan gets lost in a thing like that, he's not helping our aura. So it's bad to have Dylan die, actually. Anyway, I still think we need one more nerf, yeah. Yeah, we've got in there 3 times. Or 2. Is it really 2? I thought it, oh. 3rd time's a charm. Back to the XP train. Yeah. I mean, you could put on XP sets to the vote room, basically. I would swap with the first vote room, though. That first room can still be quite brutal. Super ominous, yeah. Ominous. I suppose. 94. You got like a 1 monitor setup, Krillin? Oh, you got 2. You just have a lot going on, it sounds like. Finally some good tracks. Yo, what's the Dylan situation? What is the updated Dylan situation? Black Jay says co-op. Alright. Alright. I can work with that. It's like if I have to. I mean, I'm fine with whatever. Not whatever. 468. I think we can do this. We just can't lose Dylan, Black Jay, Pat, Alfie, or myself. That's kind of a lot of people to hope not to lose, but we'll see. Black Jay, did you see I got a boot of passage? We got an upgrade. Rolled pretty good. It rolled a 6377. So it's not perfect on the top end, but it's pretty good overall. Not a ton of combat missing stats. Like 7-7 meaning 3rd and 4th, not like in text, whatever. When do you switch gear to XP and Aura? I'm running Sork the whole time because this is Dungeon 3, like this content's hard on average. I don't want us to lose in like Dungeon Room 2. I'd recommend just staying on your main set the whole time on average. instead of swapping it all the time. Some people will do like a high aura set. If you have something over 450, then maybe put on some XP or whatever. It's up to you though. We're thinking about different ways that we can kind of make aura feel better and maybe leeching feel less good. There are some good ideas floating. Raise your order to 534. Oh my word, you got a vigil? Damn. And you're on are you on Sentinel? Sentinel's kind of like the opposite of Warrior. But actually, you put out a ton of huge commits lately. We're talking about all the good stuff. That's all I have now. The reroll button on the reroll screen is so good. Nice, Sentinel. Very cool. But yeah, the image resize, like the zoom in view, that's cool. Haven't seen it happen. Giga have me walking into every dungeon no matter what with my aura set on. Yeah, it's the only way to do it. Like, my rule is that if I'm in Dungeon 2, I can use my XP set. Or my luck set if I want. But when I'm in Dungeon 3 the whole time, I'm just on my best set. Anytime you're in a stream that's pushing towards a high room, just put on your best aura. It's not that big of a deal to get better XP and push forward. If you're like, even if you're like auto-clicking this, I would still have your best gear on. You're gonna get way more XP pushing aura than you will if you have your XP set on, if that makes sense. Because you'll be winning. And wins are worth more. Even if your teammates will win more because you won, which brings everyone's aura up. So like, think of it that way, right? I'm putting on my Sork set because I want to get the most XP. If I have my XP set on, we'd be getting less XP. Like, it's not helping yourself, it's inting the whole group, right? So the higher my aura is, the higher everyone else's XP is. I'll do like a few gear swaps sometimes. I have a minus 1.6 necklace right now. That's 9 luck and 2 XP for only 1.6 aura. Stuff like that. I used to have a pants swap, but I got rid of it. Trying to gamble. A faded gravekeeper. He's faded, chat. Too much of the ganja. I don't think that's what it means, but you know, it's close enough. Snowfield cedar timber, why not? Hounding Iron Home. Oof. Do I need a bell? Dude, I'm never going to turn down a bell if you offer one. Med 4. Yes, sir. I had to check. We're going right, chat. We're going right. Good, good. Excuse me. I have no idea. Let me check in a second. Maybe I need to run another duoxony, huh? It's rough for us this morning. We'll check right after Titan's dead. We will check shortly. Thank you for the bell very, very much. We really appreciate it. Ah, it's too much. Over 2 hours. 2:18. Left chat. Left. We gotta get a few more boss clicks in. We got Black Jay, Airgarth, Pat, myself, Dylan's here. We need like 450 plus to have a shot here. This room's a little challenging, but we think we can do it. Gregard often rolled 7 XP and luck. Holy cow. Could you be carried any more? Congrats. Airgarth got lost in the fog. That's not good. 4 other adventurers injured. See, that's not good. Although we do have 21 people here. 462 is good. I'd say there's a 60% chance we win here. We can't keep losing heavy hitters, though. It's unlucky. I guess we always kind of do, but it's whatever. I can show the XP set demonstration a bit here. Six items? No. 36, huh? Black Jay, if I do a nerf, would you want to deploy? I know sometimes it's not good timing. I know it takes time too. I guess we can't, can we? Because anyway. No, disregard. Yeah, we need to get... It's the other change maybe that we should do first, honestly. But I would like to still bring it down a little bit. I'm just thinking. The problem is when I nerf it, everything's gonna get way easy. Well, it's fine for us, but I just want to make sure I balance it right. Yeah, 5. Yeah. It's close, but I can't tell if it's the RNG of everyone's getting all these injuries. Makes it hard to test this. I love fighting into the wall like this. I think one of the most annoying changes to Orbita is the monsters being inside the wall. My setting changes are part of it, but the way that they spawn in is it's a bit off. Confirmed AFK. You're watching people's timing, huh? Yeah, Black J. We caught another one, but yeah, Mr. Dragos 99%. Definitely, like it's just very clear people are doing it. Well, anyway, we have our priorities, but just FYI, like he was doing the defect, he didn't even know what defect was. Insta-gibbed. It was good, yeah. It exposed 100%. We're seeing what's happening here now. It's working as intended. That's what I told Pat. I'm like, oh, it's good. It's good. But we've got like 3 people, I think, so far. If anything, yeah. Some people might be turning it off now. I don't know. But it's just something to be aware of, yeah. To be aware of. See how quick Josie clicked that? I saw it on my screen. You can look at the clip. It's 3rd time in a row. It was an insta defect. It just took time for their clients to refresh, right? Hey Chad, how much do you want to bet that Josie hit defect? Oh wow, what a surprise. Oh. Yeah, hey. Oh, okay. Okay. Not quite. I don't think I can yet. Yeah, maybe hour. Yeah. Thanks. I know I'm unmuted, it's all good. Thank you though. There we go. Mired thinks. Like, what is a mirrored thinks? So we've got 3 candidates. Crow's time seal. I like giving this one a couple rings or a couple rolls just to see what happens. $552 -0. I'm not grabbing refresh GM buff. That's helpful, but damn it. If anything, I should grab it on my my shy. Shit. Are they coming in 5 minutes, Pat, or is he leaving after 5? In 5? The thing we have to consider, Black Jay, and I know we're not punishing people just yet, but like, people are coming from this Tangia culture where there's like literally like a web extension for like basically auto joining Tangia. It's like a mindset we kind of have to fight. Is that, well, we don't have to fight it. We're just building around it, right? We're just building around it. But a lot of people who are like supporters of Tangia, they don't have like the competitive, like, I don't know. We have high scores, right? We're not Tangia. We're doing like a Twitch-wide thing. It's different incentives, different rules. I like the idea of how we've thought of punishments, like, not necessarily punishments, but just rewards for. Yeah, I don't think we do ban people. We just slow them down. But Josie's over here stacking gold, you know? Yeah, we saw it for Norton. Thank you for calling. A few messages up. Pretty OP. I'm probably gonna refresh my shy buffs. Nice to get all the GM buffs. It sure is. Where does that circle? Can't tell if my hits are missing because he's like freaking on the freaking thing. Stupid. Alright, we got a second here. Alright, let's get some callouts to go to the boss. One more shot, maybe. We got a very full house tonight. I'm surprised by how many idlers there are. Yeah, the spirit of the upcoming ball, I've been seeing that. They're all talking about, like, you guys excited? You guys excited? Chat, are we excited? A quick idle review, remember? So under, by the way, when you come at streamer, you have a streamer config button. But yeah, streamers will show you all the people currently streaming idle dive. Now my face is kind of in the way here. Also, that sub equals wheel spin thing needs to get removed here. Rip. Let's just go click. But yeah, we have basically you can click raid, it'll join. You can go into the thing here, but you can see how gear sets work, right? So I have all my information here. You can click like my sorcerer set. I click this button, right? If I click luck, it's literally swapping and applying this luck equipment set. If I click XP, it instantly applies that set. So if I'm stacking all, I can see I get 1.07%. But if I'm on my Sork set with only 4 XP, stack all is only going to give me 0.8%. So it even tells me, yo, your XP set's not on. Make sure you put it on for the best XP. So the idea is all the pieces on this have like high XP rolls. Literally all of them are like min-maxed on my page to have like really good XP, right? Dude, I didn't even notice this. Oh, that's on my XP set. Never mind. I'm like, wait a second. I thought my luck pants would have 10 luck. Anyway. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of min-max in the game. But you don't have to do it. You could just have one gear set and you can equip stuff. But yeah, you can tell with the star which one's currently selected. So if I swap over, it's there. But you can notice if I have a piece of gear, I'm like, oh, I might want this on my XP set. So now it's going to show me verse equipped. That's on the XP set. Star meaning I'm still on the luck set. Check mark meaning that the piece I have visible, which now you can hover over, is currently equipped on that set. So I can put this on 2 sets. Now it unequips these. This is a different pair of pants, but not exactly helpful. I can then go ahead and equip this because it has higher XP than my XP set, which would be what I want. We vote left here, chat. Not forward, rip. That's okay. Anyway, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. We don't like dying. It's not cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab that GM buff. Is he there yet? I don't even know. I have 2 hours on mine. I'm just gonna grab it on the other character. It's not worth like 30-second loadout, 30-second load in. Can I ask what is worth to get from loyalties? You have 20,000. Luck does not impact your sack gold amount. The only thing that's going to change that is, yeah, not too much. But we've talked about maybe a gold stat. It's something we're interested in. What GM buffs? BA5. I don't think there should be an age limit on GM buffs. I think that's a bad idea, personally. Seems like a rough idea. Come on, caretaker mantle. Good luck, good luck. I've been rolling these crow time seals and getting nothing. Sorry, there's nothing recommended. I could show you real quick. I would recommend all the combat life stuff. The priority is pretty much lodging is high priority for workers. You might want to buy like Velia Stable, but you don't have to. Family inventory expansion is decent. Family inventory weight and character weight, once you have a main character. The Native's Parchment is insanely valuable. These choose your combats are good once you're later in. But as a free-to-play player, definitely get character slot expansion. Obviously buy these with silver. The season character ticket is worth a lot. If you have all this stuff, I definitely would recommend this thing. There's 10 of these you can buy. That's like either 200 loot scrolls or 100 of the blessings. Did he pop the buff yet? I can't tell if he popped it, chat. Chat, any idea? Do I have it? I don't know if I have it. Enjoy the buffs. I'm going to count to 10. Lolly and Samuel. AMD advances gaming in world chat. A little bit of growth XP. There you go. I forgot we have this sick icon now. Holy cow. Look at that icon though, chat. Damn. I'm just burning shy buffs up here. Results of 800 bills spent on Night Vendor is crazy. But yeah, you guys can call me out. If you ever see me having a dagger on, it means I have my XP set on. I have a legendary battle axe on my main set nowadays. It's wild. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Not like going to get food or anything. I'm just need to get up for a second. Might as well. I'm on the character, you know. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, waifu. Like, there's not that much good stuff in there. You should have bought the landscape paint. The Blessing of Old Moon 15-day packs are good. If you're like pay to winner, you could buy some of the discounts. The fail stacks are pretty overpriced. The Supreme Utensil, I probably should be buying that every week. I mean, it depends. Like it's hard to say, but probably like the Valk's Cry and the Loot Scroll are good. Supreme Old Moon is meh. I mean, most of this is kind of garbage. I don't know. Obviously, like Loot Scrolls are good. These just reset. I need to buy them on my main. But yeah, some good stuff. We're almost at G50, chat. Look at that. Definitely not struggling at all. Look at those life levels, month 1 player. Are they that bad? I guess they're pretty bad. Month 1, month 1. I don't think we can get G17 fishing in a month. I don't think I'll ever hunt or gather. I think they're totally useless skills right now. Sorry, Argoth. The money's decent for gathering, I guess. Hunting's up there too if you if that's your jam, you know. I hope I never get them up. Well, if cooking's so easy, why is yours so shitty? Why is it so bad though? Why is it so bad, Alfie? This game's been out for 10 years, and what's your cooking? Come on, dude. You gotta improve your situation, man. My cooking was like professional a little bit ago. So you're admitting to being broke? I don't know, man. Life skillers are interesting people. I'll put it that way. I don't understand y'all. I don't like. I don't know. There's like the craziest elitism for like how anti-time everybody is in the life skilling world. It's crazy. There's G50. To think that used to be the cap. Well, literally, it takes like 1 day of grinding to get to G60. It's absurd. 18 hours, like on a fresh account. With like what, 1400%? So it's just mind-boggling to me. But scaling's different, you know. Things have changed. Anti-time. They love saving like 220 mil an hour by making something that gets them no XP. It's basically like they don't want XP and they never value it. Like they're more interested in making literally 72 mil an hour if it could get them like a 4-hour AFK. Like that seems to be the life skilling mentality for like the last 10 years. And I think I'm okay with other people having that mentality if it means I can just cruise by them in levels. But if levels do nothing, then what's the point? If you had full deck pre-on, you just stop life skilling? You guys just want money? Like if it's just about money, then why are we life skilling? It's crazy. I don't know. Is the answer yes? See, this is my first life level now where XP is going to give me nothing. It's great. Up to this point, we basically just been unlocking a wee bit of mastery. So we got 1 hour left of both. So I just want to get this thing situated before we go back to the grind. So this is 6 hours. So let's get. Guess I'll have to cook these up later. We'll grab 3 hours. Let's go for 3. How about that? I need 11. Joven 3 Florin. 20% Termian Blue. Just got 1. I already have 1. If anything, we just toggle that. We don't need the cook time. I don't bother with the merc. Don't they give out Geovan scrolls all the time? Do you not use them? They're literally on our ancient dice board right now. It's crazy. As if Alfie is an active player who doesn't even play the game. don't need scrolls with literal XP on them. Yeah, I don't know. Priorities, I guess. Priorities, man. XP is king. Money's useless. This reminds me that I should probably put more money in my storage because it seems to matter to more people than I remember. XP barely gets you anything. What else am I getting AP from? I don't know. To me, it's the most logical progression right now. Speaking of museum items. Goddamn. I mean, I think these are all very important things to be aware of as we go into the ball. Because PA is the one who's pulling the shots. They're I said pulling the strings and calling the shots into one expression. But yes, they are the ones both pulling the strings and calling the shots. But yeah, I mean, I think everybody expects XP to be reworked in combat before life skills. We just got G50 plus and family wide in 2024. But combat's been fucked for almost 9 years since they moved skills above. They even got rid of level 63 skills, right? That was a long time ago. Also, what's up with the lack of weight here? Holy. On my life skilling character, I'm just like randomly looking at this. Let's just grab a few points here. Maybe total that up, shall we? Oh, I can't? So I'm not, wait. Why is this a thing? Wait, did I lock this? I'm so confused. What is this UI? Did I just glitch this thing out? What happened? Wait, what? Why can't I train? 200 points? That's so expensive. Can I just shift right click? Isn't that a thing? Man, I haven't messed with skill points in a long time. This skill is restricted? As in I can't... I don't even know, dude. For 10 LT. 30 LT right there. Okay, so some of these let me... I mean, HP and accuracy, I don't really need that either. 200 points each. It's just surprising to me. Lost Adventure, right? Forgotten, not lost. Well, can I slap these on like the bar here? Oh, come on. Yeah, we need to use like 12, probably more. That's for 1 point. Oh my gosh. Oh, that worked. 395. They're killing me with this. And I can't unlevel half these skills. Some of these make sense, but why are so many of these locked? Huh. The more you know. It like won't let me unravel them. Gathering XP? I mean, screw that, I guess, huh? What the frick? 300? 300? They're killing me. Just feel like for most life skills, there are surely... There's just not enough depth to the competition. I don't know. What do you guys think? Legitimate question. Why did they raise life skill caps with, like, no purpose to it? Was it, like, to buy time? 50% of the way to G50 gather is crazy. You put some time in. To buy time, yeah. For Crimson, right? Most likely. So they didn't get cucked with merges. Yeah. It was the same time, wasn't it? Grim, would they ever do like a combat merge? That could be interesting. Maybe good for the game. I feel like people like leveling characters. But the soft cap thing kind of was not super well thought out long term. It's tricky. It's not the same situation for sure. Life's clubs are all about medals. See, there are people in here who disagree with you, I think. I am not one of the people who disagree with you. I think the coolest thing about seeing Jordan on his stream is his medals. That's all that I mean, his okay, he has cool storages, but I also wonder how much he could liquidate if he wanted. I feel like we're gonna get maybe something for G15 us. That would be pretty cool. Look how fast this still moves. This is so insane. You got 2 medals over Jordan? That's cool. I didn't know that. Is one of them fishing? Because he doesn't fish, right? He's it's interesting how hard he goes when he does go. But some of his stuff is, yeah, anyway. His YouTube's good. Jordan's YouTube is good. I'm over here like super buffing cooking. It's all a meme, but time is a meme. So anyway, just one more minute and we'll get running. I like how we're like, basically all the votes are good. You're either wanting to go for the boss or the caretaker. And chat gets to kind of choose. It's great. They might not realize that they're doing the vote correctly, but they're doing the vote correctly. At least now we're like decisive. It's important. All right, nighttime. That's our time to shine. Did I ever thank Pat for saying congrats? No. I'm only G50, yeah. It's like my 5th hour cooking. I actually spent more time getting from base to G1 cooking than I did from G1 to G50. It's like not even a joke. I probably cooked like 3 million pickled vegetable in the old days with no buffs. It's insane. Cooking's broken. We'll probably be like G70 by the time we get to rank 1 combat. It goes up very fast. Yeah, mass cooking made it a new skill, right? At least mastery goes to 3K now. Are we actually still holding? Oh god. Because we need the food, don't we? What are we missing? Oh, this guy. And then the cooking food, right? Gudge open. Where are our gudges at? Gudge open! Should be on the bar as well. Awkward. Yeah, there we go. The whole idea is I get to spam this stuff. So the move, what's it called? What I just pop? Yeah, steamed swellfish. Damn, is that actually? I don't think I bought this again. Dude, it's all about farming, Alfie, to be fair. I didn't realize this was 2 hours each. That's great. It's really good for trade buff. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we're done. Okay. Everything's like getting pushed down. It's kind of annoying. Now my wait's over? Really? No, it's not. Okay. Confusion. Fractured slippers. And Problem Child told me about a piece of gear, and I don't know if I ever got it on my list. So what's going to help you push to G50 alk? Are you just making oils? What are you doing? Are you like a more of an accomplished alchemist, Layla? Or that's Retribution. Your guys' names are the same color. Apparently these glasses make me blind. Damn, Alfie 558. Is that a public URL, Mr. Blue? Damn. Hosting an ass. Nice, nice. $50 on daily reset. 1 day chat on weekly reset. Need to do pit. I think I might do as well. Alright, I'll open Discord just for Blue. Can you get percents or nah? You probably can't, can you? Are you sorting them based on date? It's like 1390, Lalo. That's 1390 for that. I just know that number, so I popped it recently. I have to repop my Kinchi though. TwitchCon November 13th. It's like the week after my B-Day. That's in San Diego, huh? Maybe I have to go with Blonde Bear. We just get like a... I don't even know. It's my first TwitchCon that I've been partnered. I could go. I feel like it's not that big of a deal to be partnered, but it does help. $2,000% on alchemy and it's moving slow. Yeah. Are you making like oils or better? What are you making in alchemy? I'm curious what you're doing for XP. Bloods, yeah. Like sinners, clowns, we presume. Dave Hot Chicken, nice name. All I'm saying is there's a reason Bria's cooking is so insane while doing rank 1 combat. Or not cooking, sorry, I mean gathering. Bria like passed everyone who is like active gathering while being rank 1 combat. And it's like not surprising. There's like a whole league of competition that opens up once you hit rank 1, I feel. So then you can do other things. I'm pretty sure Brio was pre-underwater. But honestly, who the hell knows? I could ask Sri Lanka. It's a good question. Like, we're talking like 2019. Yeah, Bria does have a stream, it's true. That was a long time ago, right? Quite a while ago. Stupid ass song. Stupid ass song. As far as I know, this was more of like Bear era. But, you know, maybe Bria had the knowledge. Like, we're talking like before Mastery was out, yeah? Maybe Mastery did just come out, actually. You're gonna finally join the new Discord? Why the holdup? Crazy. It's only got like the OGs in it right now. Anybody see Arclight Leona in game? I need someone to find Arclight Leona. They're clearly not grinding on Med 4. I feel like it's a bad time just to go server hopping to scout. We could spend like 5 minutes just like hopping servers when the guild buff's down. Be kind of fun. See if we can find Hasunohana, Arcurion, Ozonator. Cristerio would be cool, but I think we know where he's at. Yeah, Arclight Leo and Epic are the ones I want to know. We make fun of the int of users. Nice. Yeah, Blue, one thing I'm thinking would be cool is if you made the URLs update when you kind of click into stuff. Even if it's just with like a hashtag to like do like a page marker. But like this modal I'm looking at of live growth inside of the combat leaderboard. Since everything's kind of built into a dashboard, you don't really have like URL destinations. It's like a one-page app or whatever, which is cool, but I don't know. It'd be cool if I could send someone like the growth link, you know. But it's awesome. This is cool. Mana. Holy shit. Mass detect, yeah. Or defect, yeah, true. Yeah, Black just wanted to kind of out some people. Both people lose a good bit of money. We think maybe it should be increased a little bit. Physical not added? Oh, cool. 804. That's a lot. Pretty cool, man. If he's got an auto clicker, it sure would. Unless you're still using an old ass client, yeah. Maybe Mana's client's not updated. We had dropped the drop. Did it adjust the drop rates? Not at all. Not at all. We haven't adjusted any of the drop rates in the entire game since we were at Evangeline on stream. We've adjusted some mob density. We've not nerfed any density. It's only been buffs. I mean, it's RNG, like, crazier things happen than 2 legendaries in an hour. We've seen people pull like 5 legendaries in an hour. But it's true randomness, that's all. So if you don't get a legendary for 2 weeks, don't ask us if there was a nerf. You know what I mean? But congrats on the 2 legs, that's cool. Hopefully they roll well. We're also like more efficiently farming a mod that can drop legendaries. Thanks for crushing my hype. I thought I was lucky. We actually made legendaries way harder. So you getting 2 is crazy, dude. Is that better? We actually made them 10 times harder, so that's like 10 times crazier than normal. It's not cap, chat. It's definitely not cap. Live requests. Interesting, Blue Rin. We should give Ergarth his bronze crown back. I just don't believe it. It shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't be a thing. He was with us too many dungeons for that to be possible. Ergarth, are you here? Let's see here. It's a shame about Josie, though. It'll be cool to, you know, actually put up the change and see who actually keeps pushing. Our leaderboard will get more legitimate over time. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Pat. Like, damn it, you just kept getting legendaries. We have like a more effective solution in mind. Let's give it time. Just gotta remember people are coming from Tangia, where like nobody cared if they were auto joining everything. Our game's a bit different. We have more interest in competitive integrity, but we're also not trying to like just smite people because we're power hungry. You know what I mean? Ha! The jump. Get Black Jade? Maybe. Daily resets out. All right, that should be number 63. 21 hours, ready to go. Double ring, we'll take it. $937. 8 days, chat. 8 days to the big day. The big day. These are hard days, they're challenging. But in 8 days is the day. How's our aura doing anyway? I didn't actually check. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, this is with added DR. I just can't believe how much damage I'm taking. You know, those trousers are made for people playing Warden. But we have like no Wardens in our top level group right now. We need them. We need Wardens. I don't know why nobody's playing Warden, but apparently it's the least popular class. I mean, it's the least archetypal, perhaps. Maybe I should swap to Warden. Reroll level 1. Let's go. The triple snipe. Huge. It's the glasses. I really maintain that Sork has been like the worst class. And int is not a class, by the way. There are 3 int classes. Like, you meme about it, but it's literally been the bottom of the leaderboard the whole time. Like, in terms of potential aura, average aura. No, they weren't. They weren't aura. They weren't. Well, I mean, God forbid someone actually listen to Alfie when he's talking out of his ass. Like, it's kind of my responsibility to let people know that he's just talking shit. Like, I don't know. He crosses the line all the time. And I feel like it's fun and games for people who know who Alfie is, but god damn, dude. It's just, you're completely wrong. Even if he's trolling. I just... Like, if people troll enough in here, I mute them, man. Because, like, I know it's funny and all, and you want me to talk more or whatever, but... Like, there comes a point where it's like, enough is enough, man. I don't deal with trolls. I delete them. Like, because I'm actually kind to people. I have, like, a mentality. Frickin' people in the Oceanic, man, they're just way over the top. It's cultural, for sure, but... I don't know, some of us actually want to be good to people. And, we can be trolled, but, I feel like I have to defend those people all the time. By, deleting people who do. You know? All I mean to say is that, yeah, Sork was, like, one of the hardest classes to get aura on since day one. It was literally second hardest, with every legendary before the daggers were added, before Voron's axes, everything. It had, like, 2 items in the early dungeon, and the 2 legendaries were much more favoring of Guardian, which, like, Bunny Voodoo was playing, like, it was basically Guardian over, and that's just for legendary. Like, Guardian was not in that great of a place either. And those items were, like, hardly gotten by anybody. But we built, like, 25 epic items, and basically one of those items is good for Sork, like, or 2, I guess, if you include the staff. It's like, it is a good meme, but that's, like, that's where I draw the line. Like, I don't know, I'm not going to be gaslit, and it's, like, people telling me that it was, like, this horrible thing for everyone except, like, Sorcerer. We had, like, the lowest potential aura in Dungeon 1, second worst. Exactly, like, we didn't beat Evangelion until I was level 20. Like, it was crazy. Our first clear of Evangelion. The play timer is insane, and the repetitive nature of, yeah, everything. By the time we beat Varial, I'll be, like, level 93. Like, it's just, there's a gap for sure. But it is all about replayability. Yeah, well, exactly. Our point and our goal always is to make the balancing better. It's not to make a class better or worse. It's to literally make the gap between classes smaller. That's all that matters. And we're looking at, like, more ways we can do that are, like, not like just breaking the game and putting loot everywhere. I can't see shit. I guess we're going left. I'll tie break it. Oh! Snuck that in there. Forward would have made us lose, by the way. A shitposting channel? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I literally don't deal with trolls. I clearly missed the trigger. It's an ongoing thing that I'm like tired of talking about. But Alfie's been bringing up how Int was like really OP early on. But anyway, it's a long story. It's probably like the 100th time he's talked about it here. And I've been like laughing at it for like the last like, I don't know, 3 months. Because it's like, it's never been true. I built a lot of tests like in the last month, even just really digging deep into stuff, and I ran some stuff for Dungeon 1, 2, 3. Like just confirming some of my suspicions. I'm not saying Warrior was like, it was like middle of the pack in Dungeon 1. It was never like great. But right now, like, yeah, Warden and like Warden, Rogue, and what's the class? Yeah, Sentinel's very good as well. Sentinel's really good all the way through. One Punch is gonna do probably pretty well on it. Warriors are extremely OP in Dungeon 3. This is true. I think Warriors actually rank 1 for Dungeon 3. Will Cleric heal people? It likely will get a revive. Yeah, we have some ideas. Ergoth can't get the Dex here. We don't know why. He's had very bad luck, I guess, with the legendary drops. But, like, you gotta remember, like, the light-footed trousers, like, he doesn't always get, like, good secondary stats on his gear. Archer's interesting. Like, Rogue is different than Archer. Like, your secondary stat is very important, guys. Like almost all of the gear, like the armor, has some combination of strength and defense on it. Like, there's lots of options to fit for Warrior that, like, work. But, like, half the row bottoms in the game have defense on them. Evangeline's Crown has always had defense on it, which is, like, Sork's 4th stat. Like, so when you guys get a legendary, like, the Jailer Axe or whatever, like, Sork doesn't have a main hand legendary still in Dungeon 3. Like, these things just, they hold classes back. And there's 10 slots to deal with. There's 9 classes. There's 90 metas that we're looking at. Like, it's not easy to balance. But we are looking at all 90 of them. 501 Aura, the big 500. Yo, grats, Fenorian. Huge. I don't know. I don't get how Ergarth could still be using a blue helmet. I think it's just a bad use of silver or gold, whatever. I don't personally understand how that's possible on like a level 40 account that he had at the time. I think he just didn't really care to roll other helmets, maybe. You have a blue cloak. Have you ever gotten the Shell of Silence yet? Because I had the Squire's Cape before I got the Troll Skin, before I got the Shell of Silence, and I probably had more than 6 of each at this point. What level are you, Fenorian? 501 or 69. Yeah, it's shocking. Did you not join us a bunch in Dungeon 2, maybe? Dungeon 2 is supposed to get people an epic cape. But again, like, people who are not, like, present in certain dungeon runs are going to be missing certain gear gaps. Theory, Ergarth is hiding his true aura. That'd be wild. Is 40 inventory the cap? On idle, you can buy more inventory slots. 40's the start. Assume there are some strength primary and secondary. There are. We've usually made. So Paladin is generally not combining. They're rather going for focus pieces. Or they're going for strength and defense is your third, right? On Paladin? Yeah. Like our main thing that we're going with Paladin is you can go for staffs. You can go for you obviously can go for like legendary battle axes, like there's plenty of those. Legendary strength and int is weird because it's only good for Paladin and maybe for like Archer or Sork, I guess would be the other two, but they're not like. You're much better off like focusing your primary. Like you prefer a focused primary over primary secondary, if that makes sense. Like every class should prefer to have like an all stat over some combination of your first and second. Because it's a budget, right? Like if it's 10 points in one stat, like strength, if it was a strengthened item, it would be like 6 and 4. So you'd be losing 4 points on your main stat, which is going to be less aura. Strength and in on items. We could do some bespoke stuff, but in general, you're looking at like spears, battle axes, and staves as like your go-to. Are you using a spear right now? Like a, I don't know, hounding spear? Yeah, but most of that's armor, right? Strength and defense. We thought about like making like another weapon class. Like we've had some thoughts. Like a mace. The only thing that I feel like needs strength in it would be a weapon. It's the only thing that makes sense to have a weapon. A flail? That would be sick. We just make the taxonomy called mace and it could include flails. That'd be sick. I've been trying to like lock down taxonomies, but what's interesting is Paladin is never coming at the bottom. Probably because you guys have so many strength options. And you can always choose an int option as your secondary. Like no class has 10 pieces of gear that are just their primary. No class has 10 pieces of gear that are like... Basically you should always get at worst your first and third or first and second. And we try to balance based on available aura. Like in each dungeon. Your level 15 main hand dagger legendary. Light Skiller, you are... Wait, are you Warden? You are Warden, aren't you? Is Light Skiller a resident Warden? Are you the only one? What's like the rank 2 Warden anyway? Leaderboard... Level Warden. It is Light Skiller and then Scripty. Okay, so it's you and Scripty. Berserker IRL. We have 5 above level 20, 3 above 40, 2 above 60. Right, guys, vote right. We're running the wrong way. Right, please. We need some right votes. Last second, right votes, right votes. Almost. Yeah, balance is not easy. You sacked your XP neck. Uh-oh. Why? Why you do this? Yeah, caretaker's cool. I don't know. I should stop calling for boss. Yeah, Black J, what do you think of a new taxonomy for a main hand just called a mace? We could make half of maces pure defense and half strengthening. Something like that. And then we could kind of use yeah, and a flail would be like a type of a mace, basically. Right. I know, we shouldn't even be adding that many. I'm just thinking how we can add a new weapon class. The main hand is the only thing that I've had unresolved for defense classes. I don't like that it doesn't have their primary. We need something to kind of balance it out. It's fair. Dude, I'm just gonna take a punch to the face, I guess. The slowest build ever. You see how long I animation locked? Getting my hammer out. I think I found my rhythm with my old combo again. If I can see what I'm doing. Repair? What do you think? One more taxonomy? We haven't added one in a long time. Probably break the whole app. I have to balance some. We'll have to find a. I have to like find a place for it. We have our own name sticky to the top. That's a cool idea. Shoot, really? Thank you for the sub on Kick. What's going on here? I see it. Going to the community to Mr. Numbnut. Nice. Thanks, man. Thank you for the gifted. Let's see what's going on there. The fact that the alert's not up is not good. I have a way to check this, actually. We should at least be seeing the bot in chat, right? Yeah, I know the chat's not connected. 1 second. There's 2 issues, though. I should be... I want to see what happened here. It is classic. That is true. There's a Korea player who's already 72. You know what? I do this a different way. We have to... Streamlabs, that's what I use. Yo, thanks, Mental. Appreciate Flick. Have a good night. I wonder if it's a kick API issue. I heard that. What the hell was that? What was that sound? Did something just play on stream? Like, why did I hear the weird sound? It's confusing. Is that just because I loaded this? There's no way. Yeah, but why didn't it, hmm. Why is it doing that every time I load it? This is something I'm not clicking a button. Stop doing that. It's, I don't know. I don't think so. It's only when I refresh the page. I don't want to miss these though. I'm setting up some settings here. So I have YouTube Super Chat. I have Kick subscriptions. I guess Kicks would be another thing to. Okay. Um. We got a fresh orbit above. That's cool. Almost there. Sorry, guys. Okay. I think we're good. What server am I on? Medea 4. Medea 4. Hawk got us a bell earlier. We got a lot of bells from the squad here. A lot of people popped all their bells for us. We're very grateful. If anybody sends us... I don't have YouTube sub alert, but I got a YouTube super chat alert, jewel gift, and whatever super stickers are. Anyway, those should all be set. Hopefully, it just works. I haven't fixed the YouTube or the kick chat issue. That's another issue. Great. Yeah, it's weird because it only happens with kick. YouTube and Twitch never have issues. It's unfortunate. Looks fine now. Yo, Mr. Danvers, thank you very much for the bell. We appreciate the bell, man. Huge XP incoming. 3758. That's kind of rough to see. 3758. Is that where we're at these days? I guess that's no 3758. Yeah, no guild buff, but still. Oh, you know what? It's because we're missing our 5 hour. I better go grab this now. So we got the lightning. Patch notes look great. Plenty of XP items. What does that mean? What does that mean? We're getting a 100% tome. Oh my gosh. That's crazy though. That's gonna help my goal. Really? That's 70% more perma. What? 3 growth leaps? Are you serious? No way. I'm just repeating what you're writing. That's a big deal, actually. That's such a big deal. Because I can use 20 hours on my record setting day, and I didn't have any leap of growth to pop. I swear I have a GM looking out for me. They're like, you know what? Let's give that guy an XP buff. The leap of growth. Pretty remarkable. And before KR only, don't say that shit. No tome, no leap of growth for you. You know what's crazy? That tome is 70% more combat XP permanently. That's like legit like a 3% buff to my entire grind for week 2. Which might not seem like a lot, but that's like 1 hour less of grinding for the same XP. It's a lot. Not quite that much, but you know. It's a nice buff. The boo-doo-doo. The tome has 20 life on it? Ooh. Ooh. That's big. And weight, wow. Nice. Interesting. A Jimmy John's sponsorship. I would love to eat Jimmy John's sandwiches on stream and talk about sponsored by Jimmy John's. Or like the Idiocracy guy. I'm like, brought to you by Jimmy John's. Today, guys, we have a pretty good stream planned. We're going to be grinding XP, brought to you by Jimmy John's. And after the XP grind, we'll do hour 2 of Orbita, brought to you by Jimmy John's. And then we might do a little break with some cooking, brought to you by Jimmy John's. But on average, we're expecting to get about 1.8 to 1.85 brought to you by Jimmy John's. XP brought to you by Jimmy John's. It should be quite exciting, brought to you by Jimmy John's. Yeah, I could see it being good though. I could see it being good. We're all about the XP. Sorry if there's like no echo, right? No audio. I think we're good. We are okay. Straight gas. You love Domino's? Domino's? Domino's is good. I don't get the joke though. Or reference, at least. Jimmy John's not equal to Domino's. Is this like am I an unk for not knowing this or what? Oh, you're thinking of Papa John's. This conversation really leaped. Yeah. Jimmy John's is a sandwich company. Papa John's is still a leap from what we were talking about. You're good though. Tome lasts until the 29th. Wow. We're saved, chat. We're saved. The tome and leaps of growth is crazy. Isn't leap of growth a huge ass buff? Isn't it like 300 XP? Is it not 300, chat? Papa John looks like a mafia boss. He's like, today we're making pizza. Get the hell over here. Or like the... Anyway, I don't need to do mafia impressions. Yeah, 10 hour 300's insanity. What do I want to steal from his house? Dear Lord. Hopefully not steal from any house. Looks like we're going to the Caretaker. The Caretaker is kind of like a mini boss. It's not quite a boss, but it's like, we're trying to show people, like, intention, you know? Is it necessary to come over here? Like, not really. You can just keep leveling up, killing monsters, but people who know what they're doing can vote to go a certain way to get certain content. to make good things happen. Make you get an offer you can't. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Get in the cheese wheel. Whenever I think of video grinding, I used to think of the hamster wheel. Just like a hamster just going, you know? Like imagine like with the BPM of the song, we're all just hamsters grinding away, you know? That's the video experience right there. I always laugh at that. I mean, we kind of are, in a sense. The devs just look at the numbers like, okay, okay. Got it, got it. After we do like a 12-hour grind, they're like, wow, that guy put in 12 hours. And that's like, that's it. You know? Oh, like this year they made 2% more silver than they usually do. That's okay. We're not sure why. Ignore it, Paul. It's fine. It's like, and continuing on. People could grind like their whole life, dude. It's just insane. Gamers are a crazy batch of people. We're just like, no, faster. The hamster wheel needs to spin more. Maybe if we run faster, we can make the hamster wheel burn, and we can break out of this glass cage that we're in. Because maybe there's some outer wall that will make this all exciting more than we thought it would be. THC needs a defect. Jay looks at my account. Yeah, like I gets no bitches. I'm sure that's exactly what Jay says and how he talks. What is this crossover? But yeah, we're going no 530, no Merc Scroll. We'll get our first Merc Scroll back tomorrow. We could technically save a couple Mercs for life skilling. But I think that's against the rules that we're having until we get to rank 1 combat. It's not that far away. I like to make it seem like it's really far away, but I don't think it is. A couple more XP events like this and we'll be there. "24 minutes on guild buff." You got another mantle? Actually. Three for all 3 sets. But surely you have like a... I guess mantle is... That's crazy. So I have to lower my luck basically in order to get a mantle, in order to get an XP and luck set. Because we don't have a cape for any other class. Dear Lord. Are we not popped? I can't tell. Yeah, I don't see no harmony on the bar. Where am I on the map? Just south of where Jordan, or actually I'm at Jordan's rotation right now. I'm at his rotation. Yeah, Jordan owns this rotation. I have to rent it. I actually pay him like US dollars every week in order for me to be able to grind it because it's his. He charges expensive rent. Oops. It's in eastern Orbita on Edania continent. Straight east of Hazinka, a little bit up. It's almost the most eastern grind spot, but Zephy's further east. Actually, all of this is further east. What am I thinking? Hopefully we do get a new XP spot in Edania too. That would be pretty gnarly. Can we force him offline? There are ways, but I don't think any of them are super ethical. And I don't think we're going to do them. Like, we're not just going to, like, take the server offline and, like, feel bad for the co-opers. You have the flower? Yeah, I'll take it, but can you, are you close? It's about like a... Are you in the middle? Okay. 1 second. Let me just go here. Dang it, what the fuck? If I didn't party you. Just click the flower. Go for the flower, TY. Try it again. You're gonna die. He's gonna totally die. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah! Like he's gonna die. Did it not hit you? I got them both, dude. Thank you very much. We appreciate it, man. I didn't bother checking my drop rate, but thank you. I'm sure we're maxed now. We're probably grinding 440 right now, which is amazing. That 50% is huge too, dude. So with the bell, wait, what? How are we up that much? Guys, wasn't I just at 37? Oh, we popped the Blackwing buff. Yeah, we're good now. Yeah, you're good, man. Thank you very much, Lightscore. Want to sell 1 billion silver. Shoot. Is that a back charge? Do I still owe you? Hopefully it doesn't bounce. Man, leap of growth ticks out. It's crazy. That's some of the best news I've heard in a bit. So 70% permatome for 2 weeks. I mean, look at timing. It's just, it's insane. Ooh, they got their last deck weapon. Congrats to them. That's pretty exciting to hit. 10 tapped it. Holy moly. $298, $13.10. I don't care. I'm gonna say deserve 10 tap for sure. It's crazy. 298. What stack do they hit it on 298? Do you know? That's a crazy number. It's one of my best assets, you know, on this account is my 530 stack. If we get some crazy enhancing item, I hope I can use it. Like some sort of deck main or something. It's just such a hard asset to get. Like, it's seriously, it's so hard. Oh, that's the guildie who tapped him standing on you. Feels bad when you get a legendary, blow your gold stack, and turns into sacrifice. You did sack it for gold, though, right? You get refunded some of the gold nowadays. It makes it a little bit less souring. You get some gold back, THC. But sorry to hear you had some rough luck with it. We have been there. I have 2 Hounding Burial Mantles, but the heck. Yeah, all these mantles, though, Fenorian, have you really not got a Burial Mantle? That was an upgrade? I was thinking I probably deleted like 12 of those, too. I'm just going to do 1 second. You now get rare sea treasure item bundle fishing at Termin Beach. Moss covered map from fishing. Item levels increase as the player level increases. No, not quite. So you're close, but no. So what's important in Retribution is there are dungeons that have dungeon rooms. Those dungeon rooms are strung together in a manner of increasing difficulty. So 90% of a dungeon of a higher tier is like basically harder than all the dungeons below it, right? Like after you beat the dungeon 1 boss, the start of dungeon 2 might be like slightly easier than the boss. But then it quickly scales beyond any of the difficulty of dungeon 1. So the item required level, item level, is literally scaled with the difficulty. So dungeons have like, think of it like a minimum recommended level, minimum recommended aura, in order to farm efficiently. So like, we're gonna lose the fights when we don't have the high enough aura, and then we're gonna get kicked back to earlier dungeons. But the gear is all based on where you're farming at. We included a pity mechanic for people to get lower leveled equipment. That's appropriate for their level. So if you're grinding in my stream, for example, and you're a new player to Idle Dive, you should get equipment from Dungeon 1. Not bespoke equipment. We kind of want people to level in their dungeon if they want to get gear for their level. From like the monsters that they're supposed to get it from. But we're trying to give people incentives to also like, you know, go in with like a lower level streamer if it's like more adjacent to their level. But basically anytime you see an item level on an item, every instance of that item is going to have the same item level, the same base stats, the same stat budget used to create it, meaning based on the rarity and the level, it has a certain amount of points that are available as base stats. That way, like, a level 5 epic always has one stat budget less than a level 10 epic. And this is true for all epics. They all have the same stat budget at the same level. Regardless of the gear slot, by the way. So it's very linearized in that manner. And then the bands that you roll on rarity, they also increase with rarity. And then they're kind of bracketed by level. So as we get higher level equipment into the game, they will have higher level max rolls. So things like XP and etc. can be kept for a while. But items like the light-footed trousers and the boots of passage are special because they have base XP and luck on them. So they may be best in slot for luck and XP sets for something like maybe 150, 200 levels. You're still going to lose silver regardless every time you face Josie, so you might as well defect him so he loses silver too, or gold. That's the general advice. What's the point of having gear sets? So you can focus on different goals at the same time without having to do anything really extra. So if you have like really high aura, you want to push for higher levels to get higher content access ASAP. Generally, you can't easily get high aura and high XP at the same time, right? That's the problem. You can't get high aura, high XP, and high luck at the same time. Like one battle axe can only roll for like one stat, and to get everything all at once is very rare. So the idea of XP sets introduces like refarmability. It introduces like reroll targeting, so you could have like mid-tier RNG, but really good RNG on the one thing you're looking for. And maybe it turns into an upgrade. You get more upgrades every day, more things to pursue, more class items are relevant to you, and it gives you a kind of a cooler upgrade path. Because having more luck is really important, but you're not always going to have more luck when you get more aura. You're not always going to have more luck when you get more XP. XP with aura, etc. They're all correlated. Like, essentially, we're letting people store 30 pieces of equipment right now. 30 pieces of equipment, or it could be 10 pieces of equipment with each one across 3 sets, in theory. 455. Tempting. Damn, level 61 THC, it's crazy. But THC, it's very important to use luck when you're re-rolling gear. And I would even say it's very important to like sack gear with the XP set on. These things do add up. To the boss! This is exciting. We actually voted for it. Chat said, let's go to the boss. And to the boss we go. The power of Onyxus was built on the bodies buried then. Holy. One punch followed laughing voices into briars and came back. Thanks. I don't think that was a death message, but rip. If it doesn't show an emoji, it's under 50% nerf. So One Punch probably will lose his fight if you watch. It could be low tier. It could be low tier. Let's see. I'd have to look, like, basically everything has like a percent debuff, and it's like an aura debuff, basically. This is like for long-term gameplay. Most of the time, if you get an encounter early on, you're just dead. Because, like, we're at the end of the push. A lot of people dying. Yeah, no way. Not 5 item. 50% exactly. Let's go. We're going. It's a boss run. Holy cow. I'm like, no way. The bare minimum. This could be the run. This could be the run. The Tomb of Silvaris. We've heard that name before. Interesting. RNG gods favor us on this day. Easy legendary? Hopefully. This hall bears the signature of the damned. Wasn't Silvaris an Onyxian knight? 28 adventurers against Varial the Corrupted. Average of 454. Holy. Yeah, it's a cool video. It's not bad. Fenorian with Group A. Let's go Fenorian. Group A buckles. Oh no. Varial holds it 547. Come on, Black J with the staff. Oh no. Oh no. What's wild? Black J knows how much I nerfed this boss. It's very beatable. 368. It's looking like a rough one. Damn. We tried, chat. We are getting closer though. It was a little closer. Yeah, closer than attempt 2, I should say. Yeah, we need like 2 more groups to like really chunk it down. That's a cool idea for a skill. You make me think of like a rally skill or something. I don't know. It could be interesting. See, more people does not help you win the boss fight, by the way. It's not just numbers. We don't want to make it like large streamers just win fights. So, it's actually based on individual power. It's tricky. But think of it like a boss that scales to the number of people who are joining. That's all. It is about the average power of the people in the fight. Just playing around. We think Varial and the room before likely will get 1 more nerf. Maybe 2. If we do a streamer waiting buff, I think it's over. I think we get it. Well, last check for Dungeon 4, Black Jay. Are we good? Just kidding. I think we're gonna get smoked there, but we'll at least get to see maybe some of it, huh? Oh, God. $12. Also move forward as a vote option in the first voting mirror. That's smart. Is that a Titan? Oh, it is a Titan. I tried to Q block the Titan wave. That's funny. Oh, this is a really awkward time to get full weight. Look at that. I must have shit on me. Yeah, I do. We have a lot of fig pie. I'm overloaded with fig pie, chat. Yeah, you cannot Q block the Titan wave. You last about 3 seconds. I framed once and Q blocked again. I had 8 block. I'm like, I think we're okay. I was really excited trying to push something. Yeah, I've been working on idle, okay? I'm trying to do some multitasking. It has a cost. Yeah, Spain crushed France, huh? Was it 3-1? 2-1? 3... Something like that. Oh shit. We're supposed to pull a horse out. I forgot which horse. 1. That means like almost dead. Holy, that's a lot of food. Okay, let's put you on 3. Black J, if I can push 1 nerf real quick. Not to this room. I'm not nerfing anything here. I'm actually trying to push, it's for just some tuning for 4. Okay. Had my day made at the doctor office today. They gave me... Had me give my birthday twice. They thought it had been mistyped. Oh, nice. That's encouraging. It's awesome. Yeah, your 10:30 appointment. That's right. Should that be 87? Damn. Bang. Well, Chow, we just hit 73%. Whoops. 73 is an important number, chat. Do we know why 73 is important? When we hit 73.003, which may or may not be happening in this very instant. Bing! 10%. 10 freaking percent. 10%. 10%. It's crazy. $77. Gunner got a Crow's Echo Wand. $89. Gamers are aging. It may appear that way. It may in fact be true. Everyone say my birthday makes, I don't know. Like Sri Lanka, he's born in the 2000s. It's crazy. There's like a little bit of a difference. But everyone's aging. That's always been true. 64. Hell yeah. It's amazing. It's like right after Kennedy got assassinated. It's a long time ago. Like 50 years younger than Jag. Pretty cool. Feast about to go out. It's still going. Probably like 3 minutes. I'm watching it. I am watching it though. I'm trying to hit a specific band for sure. It's running some tests here. Room level copies. I can't hit this one. That's exactly what I mean, like these stupid ass lyrics. I folded us like a paper crane, but even light hands can crease. What the fuck? I just can't. It's like some stupid, like, who the fuck wrote this? It's like, hey Siri, write a really stupid song about love. I can't, dude. It's still going. 1 sec left, Jade. God, it's adjusting some stuff from Mont. $3.2K Alchemy Master, nice. So you got full deck, Alfie, huh? Pretty ludicrous. It's a lot of silver these days. Are you stopping at 200 on your deck, your third deck, yeah? Just like me? 5 decks in a Floramos. You're holding the line? It's got some issues. There's a helper in here. I need to get rid of it. 1 second. What percent into G44 is halfway to G50? My understanding is that it depends on the life skill. Are we talking about Alk? I'm guessing that's out, okay. Alchemy Yoda. I see. Huh. .5% in 2 days. That's extremely good. Nobody was pulling a percent per day ever, Grim, until like I did a 24-hour stream at Gyfin one time with like 4,100% popped for 22 hours straight and got 1%. And Posted Shop was like, wow, this is really cool that you're able to do this. That used to be like really impressive like 6 years ago. To get 1% in one day. And now, yeah, I'm over here like pulling 1.8 average. You're pulling like pretty much the same number, just maybe slightly less. If I can actually get 12 hours, it should be right on the nose of about 1.9. With dummy, though, to be clear, with dummy. I'm doing like, yeah, 8-hour dummy, 12-hour active. Maybe let's say 10-hour dummy, honestly, and then 2 hours of like assorted, whatever. That's like all the, I don't know. There's like dead time, right? Like going dark, I don't know, GM buffs and stuff. I'm having it redo it, Black J. I really don't like what was done here. God, dude. Stupid ass songs. Digital Castle? Oh, true. I'm just having difficulty with the change. I don't like the, make sure the changes. Yeah, we'll do. That sounds chill. I'm really like fed up with this. It's like, fed up's the wrong word, but I, every now and then I get a little bit of a miss with the prompting. It like just really stepped out of line. I don't know how else to really put it. It was making all these weird changes to Dungeon 3 and stuff. It added like some helper function to like what the hell is this? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably some user error, no doubt. But yeah, I don't know. Based on the context. Anyway. Yeah, it's just so funny. A little nudge, and it's like, okay. It's better. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I just want to run the diagnostic. Yeah, my concern is more with Dungeon 4. Just 1 second. It's okay if you give me like 5 minutes, because I want to get this right. It might just take a little bit. Like, try not to die. Feast is out, which means energy needs to go out. 8 minutes late. Cool song start. I like it. There's an issue with some definitions. I'm just. Looks like it's like another helper. Some BS. I need to. It shouldn't take long. Yo, Pine's in the house. Welcome, Pine. About to push the patch to idle. It's gonna make people's aura in the party be a little bit more aligned with the streamer. An interesting weight change. Got a bed in your office now. Uh-oh. Dear God. Just like, let me just get some time in real quick. When I was doing my startup in Texas, we had like, like 6 offices, like little like cubes, kind of. But there was like an upstairs unit, and we had a little like mattress up there. I never slept up there, but some of the guys would just like grind and then get a nap in, Green buff? Yeah, I can't. I cannot. Anyone want to pop a green buff on Med 4 by chance? Any volunteers? Yeah, one advantage of having this server is like nobody's on it ever. But that tends to be a disadvantage if you want the green and red buffs. Eric Arthur would if he could. Yeah, hard to do it from EU. Is Josie using an auto clicker? We think so, yeah. I've not done them yet, no. Get Black Jade, he used it. You think Essence of Dawn's gonna go back to max? Is that the play? It's interesting. Black Jade's like, please push. I'm trying to get it out right now. This thing's probably like really just like, stop yelling at me. I'm doing my best. Like, I could just do two. Well, I would prefer not, just because of this needs to be addressed, right? It's almost done. It's actually really close. Really close. It's the wrong horse. 2, 3. That's the one. Yeah, it will be. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is where I push it before running the test. XD. Okay. It's passing. That's not quite true light scalar. There's a compression in the game. And there's encounters that make people debuffed. So any high-level player playing with a bunch of low-level people could still lose to a low-level thing. Based on what room they're at. But it's especially true when you take like a 70% burn from an encounter. And then you have to fight a monster. Those are going to be much harder fights. We just have some things that are like basically balance. You know, anti-carry stuff in there. We should be at 1 mil very soon. Couple hours, yeah. 3 hours. We'll be there tonight. Think of it like there's a party morale bonus. Or a standard. Didn't want to click that one. Oh, never mind. It worked out. I've never seen that before. I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click that. That's a pretty good meme. The best way to get it. Perhaps it is. Perhaps it is. Alright, it's push, Buckjay. Random comment. Your finger twitched. We're going right. Oh god, click. Let's go! I went with Ergarth, and it actually worked. Holy shit. We never get it right at the same time. Oh god, I have no inventory space, chat. I'm just ripping my Howling Burial Mantles and the Ross Grave Braid. So we have like, what's the number? I think I have 8 Heart of Blackwing buffs left. Well, we have 2 that we haven't touched. So we have 10. And then we have one with like 2 doses on it. I was thinking I need to save 4 of them. 4 charges. I think Blackjay might be deploying. Is he deploying? Yeah. Hope nothing breaks. It's okay for it to just hang for a second, chat. It's not the end of the world. It actually will auto catch up, won't it? Nowadays. Let's watch. Let's observe. Let's observe the smoothness of the recovery. There may be a requirement to restart, worst case. Yeah, the web page kind of gets nuked. That is a little interesting. That happens to me sometimes also. We're so addicted we can't handle 30 seconds. Look at that. It's back up. I think I do need to restart it. Yeah, it is out of sync. I was just gonna say, yo, Yami Benkai. Yo, 31 viewers. Hell yeah, dude. Our fellow DK on EU. How's it going, Mr. Yami? Welcome, and how's your stream, man? Can someone shout out Yami Benkai? Make sure you guys drop Yami a follow. He's got an awesome stream. He's really talented DK. He's good PvPer, like very good PvPer. And he has a deck armor, okay? How many Dark Knights have a deck armor? Crazy. I see Pat Fussy got Caretaker's Vigil. Let's see if I can get this thing back in... What is going on with that chat UI? It looks really wild. Guys, with this game called Idle Dive, you can do exclamation idle if you want to play with us. We're about to have the world first clear of Dungeon 4. It's happening tonight, chat. Surely. Fingers crossed. It might not. We think it could happen tonight. Dungeon 3, excuse me. My brain's clearly not thinking about Dungeon 4. Dungeon 3. Indeed. 69 before ball is not going to happen. I've already got 10% bagel since the event started. And today is day 6 only. But that would be nice. Nice. Got last ring piece today. You actually got it? Like after all the talk yesterday, it actually dropped for you? For real? I'm gonna skip. So you actually got the ring done. You're now an RMR. Retribution, easy co-op, hopefully. Did you get the Plutocrat title? Mana defect. Mana! No! And look at all those people in the trial. Holy, look at all these gamers. It is pretty wild seeing all the names up there. The red really sticks out. It's my favorite thing about the trial. It's just looking for red. Yeah, Mana did have his chance. It's true. 25 raiders with an average aura of 492. That sounds about right. Blackjay the lift seems appropriate, right? It's going to have a little bit more stream alignment, but not a ton more. Just a little bit more. I think it's appropriate. This is Eternity. I know a song. But yeah, guys, welcome in. I play Dark Knight also. We are currently on the quest to 25% in a 2-week period. We're just crossing 10% today. We just found out that on Korea, they got a Leap of Growth, X3, and a Tome of Combat with 100% combat XP on it. So we're kind of stoked. It's like a few percent permanent upgrade for us for the rest of the event. Oh, Blackjay simplified it. We vote left, chat. Can we get gold for the downtime? No. Just straight up no. Yeah, I think that's probably good. But look at all these people. Holy names, dude. Holy. Trial of Sylvaris. Well, in honor of Pat, I know what I'm voting. Oh, sorry, Vaticus. Vaticus. I can't even read. I messed it up. Alfie, Layla, Lightskiller. I can't see the bottom name. Yeah, too much grinding is probably true. What's crazy is I have a lot of time to grind tonight. Like, it's gonna be a long one. We started late. We go late. I needed the rest, though. I really did. I think yesterday was my best night of sleep. Man, what a weird cutoff. It's too bad. Take it easy, Argarth. Good night, good night. Well, what if we defeat it with you this time? We got you for one more run, right? We got one more run, surely. Mail me the gear. I want to see Argarth get a legendary after he leaves. You gotta stay for one run, dude. One run, one run. That way you could rejoin us in the second one. It's literally like 5 minutes. We'll not even 5. We're almost there. Okay, we got a clip. What do we got? Oh shit. It's upper. Rich merchant ring. It's a different language, but that's cool. It's now it says like Alurids or whatever. It like says the stuff. Huge grats, man. Hell yeah. Well, grats them again, dude. That's insane. Not chosen again. German, nice, nice. That's such a good feeling, though. I can only imagine, man. I can only imagine. Yeah, it's actually RNG, guys, whether it's right or left. The second one is not as much RNG. Ooh, the 515, that looks pretty sick. With the rank 1 in the middle. Yeah, we just passed 10% today. Kind of a crazy little benchmark here. You're always clicking left. Yeah, one thing to consider, guys, is you don't have to vote either. You're allowed to vote. Yeah, this is actually a good one, huh? I feel like we're like searching for good tracks right now. It's like an ongoing quest. All the good ones are usually too short. Whoa, 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 what did we lose to? Ha! The irony. That's crazy. Did I get killed by an encounter? Or maybe I should have hit it. 482, I probably didn't get killed. Did we actually get kicked back? Are you down to do one more deployment? We can probably get it before the end. 10 to 15% chance. Well, more gear for the noobs, right? You're like, I guess. Earlier ended up between gravestones and had dirt in areas we won't talk about. Want to know who knows about my past as a teenager? Holy. It's just the programming that hit too dang close to home. That's funny. Yeah, there are some funny encounter messages in here for sure. Yeah, if Ergo Sim, we're good. Yeah, we're forcing you back in. God damn. Okay, I got 2 queries lined up. I'm just like piecemealing it now as it works. May Layla get some shoes? Have you really not got the boots of passage yet this whole time? I feel like you've been in a lot of these crow fights. We've really been in that room a lot, but I guess that's also a lot in the past. We've been in Dungeon 3 for a little bit now. I just heard about them, Mia. I heard a tome, and I heard 3 loops of growth. Is there other news? What do you got? I probably should look at them. Any other highlights? That is it. That's still really great. Do you know if it's hard to get a... Oh, a boss at Termian School. Do you know if it's hard to get the loops of growth? Or just one boss kill or what? Do we have to use a scroll or something to throw shit at the boss? The crab or whatever? Isn't there like a sand crab we used to kill? I feel like that was a thing. Had to be 2 years ago. Quest for Tome, Heidel statue seems good. It seems like a lot of good news. Yo, Sri Lanki, hello, hello. Good evening, man. How is Sri Lanki doing? Only things that come about, special pass resets too, some more Foxfire and Scroll. Ooh, really? This is resetting? Interesting. That's really good news, isn't it? Yeah, the stuff in the free-to-play. That's amazing. Well, chat, hopefully you guys got your monster kills in. You have one more day to get your stuff done, because apparently it's going to reset tomorrow. Pick up some free stuff. You can literally get, yeah, 2 Foxfires, some loot scrolls, stuff like that. Nothing of interest for PC players, yeah. Is it just like content or what? You got a decent shield drop, but couldn't ever get a decent roll out of it. All the gold went poof, yeah. At least we can get some gold back now. That wasn't a thing before. I lost the bones. If I had shoes, it wouldn't happen. How to keep track of how many hours you grind? My main buff, the Refined Feast. I just know how many I'm popping. But I do just let my buffs run, that's true. So Transcendence classes, you have to take You have a max of 10 skills, but you can pick skills from Suck and Awakening. So you have to like enable which skills you want in your rotation. Yo, Squiz, there's like a dude in Korea who's level 72. We won't be passing him until like end of next year. But we will be jumping up in level in April. I have a strategy we're kind of cashing in on that we've been working on for a couple of years. That's kind of cool, Sri I like the concept. We have the rank 1 in our guild. It's a player named Nursey. They're level 71. They hit it over like about a year ago. I don't know the exact date. Sri Bria hit in like July, right? But they were the second person globally to hit 71. Just barely. But yeah, Sri Lanka, we passed 10% today. 6 days. And we're not done yet. We're saving all the buffs for the finale, which is on the 22nd. The biggest buffs. And my head feels kind of funny. Yeah, we've been climbing pretty crazy. We were maybe like ranked 20 or so about a year ago. Maybe closer to 30, honestly. But we had 67 about 1 year back. We had 68 in March. Well, technically February 25th. And we'll be hitting 69 in August. The path from 69 to 70 is kind of dependent on events. Global Labs is tomorrow night. What time zone are you saying tomorrow night in? It's like 10 p.m. on a Tuesday here. Is maintenance early? Like a late Wednesday instead of a late Thursday? If that's what you're saying? If you're Pacific time or something? I don't know. Wow, Bria hit 71 in April? I didn't realize it was so long ago. That's crazy, Smoky. BC got transcendence, that'd be crazy. We would be okay with it. Okay, so they were actually like different months. 1 month is still pretty dang close, isn't it? For some reason I thought it was just like a number of days. You told me... I must have misremembered. How many days was it? First day. Oh, okay, so it is days. Damn. I see. Chat, what's our cumulative aura right now? What are we running? Let me check here. Oh, we're already in dungeon 3. Stepped in a muddy rut and tripped downhill. 483. The Bakcho, let's look at like 2 more attempts maybe. I want to just see. I want to see some win rates real quick. That sounds good. Before I'm not gonna push. Let's change. This stuff is hard to balance. It's like, no, that's too high at this aura. That's too low at this aura. I don't like the gaps right now. It's tricky. Good night, Eric Garth. Take it easy. The legend goes to sleep. I think we're gonna win this push. This is gonna be it. We have a shot. I just want to see. I want to see. We'll be cutting it close. What, my XP? Based on real time or what? Yeah, but you realize I have like 6,000 plus % to pop for 21 hours straight on the last day. We're gonna be doing a juicer at the end. Big juicer. I will be slightly slower though, up to that point. It'll be interesting. The other cape went up? Oh my word. These flipping warriors, dude. God. Oh, that's the Titan. No wonder. Dude, I try and type at the worst times, I swear. Like, let me just type one more sentence. Stop attacking me. Crow of Deja Vu. THC wins the fight against a crow of Deja Vu. Oh, I got crushed by a level 38 Cryptwalker. Nice. See, that's the cause of encounters right there. Surely. The bewildered skeleton. Life buff needs to go. 6 minutes? Okay, almost there. Replay. Download more. How does that even work? You can download some of the recent games. That's cool. You guys are getting some pretty crazy aura rolls. Hmm. Isn't there like some other Prion I have in here? I guess not. Chat did the chat thing. Well, I guess we get one more roll, don't we? Just 1 second. Bio. Yeah, we do need the callouts, but yeah, I'm also multitasking, sorry. The EXP brain rot. Yeah, I don't know. There's a pretty consistent pathway, so it shouldn't ever be a problem. I've got a yogurt. Oh, I should probably not just be sitting on this. Awkward. Just a quick break for a second. We're pushing some code real quick. I gotta make sure this is hopefully better. Here's some yogurt ASMR. So gross. It's like, can you please not do that? I stepped on the wrong keyboard. And that's broker. Got that. Okay, I'm running the test. Blackjay. It should be out in a second.
Hey, listen!
Hello, Ecstasy. Dear God, dude. All right, Blackjay, that's out. Should be clear. Buffs look pretty good. Items look good. That snake meat was a scam for a little bit. Man, people paid a lot of money for that. Keep buying the fig pie. I don't know what's going on here, but... It's not like RNG. That the answer is not RNG retribution. It's always the opposite direction of where the statue points. Like, it's based on the room that is generated. The room that's generated is RNG. The choice is not random. This isn't like the chess. Yeah, we're trying to like follow a specific path. Yeah, you're good though. We don't just expect people to know this either. A second 3 streak, yo, grats. It's huge. Black Chase says left. I vote left. All right, I'll start doing callouts. Let's get some. I gotta close some windows though. Oh, it's stuck? Oh, you deployed right in the middle? I see. I see. Aura sets on people. We'll find out what it is. Everyone remember your vote. I had no streak and I voted right. Schrodinger's chess, yeah, kind of. It's set but not known. We are all right and wrong at the same time. Streak of 1, please. I need the money. I need the money. Guess we'll go in here. Two-hour buff going out. Is that not a 2-hour buff? What the hell? What? Am I crazy? Chat, did it just give me a 1-hour buff? Can someone check VOD? Instead of a 2-hour buff? It didn't, did it? That looked really weird. Why did my bless messages go from 0 seconds to 59 minutes? I almost need to see like what it looked like 5 minutes ago. Anyone click the clip button? So I'm about to check VOD. Am I getting blessed message back? That'd be cool. That is not today's stream. Try that again. All right, make sure your best gear is on right now. Should I refresh it, Black J? Are we good? No, it was the 300 that refreshed. We're good, we're good. I mean, we are able to lose. I'll say that. Ooh, it must have been right. It was right, wasn't it? I got it right. You guys must have got it wrong. I have a streak. Streak is OP. Stupid ass music. Whoa. Easy on the 5 streak. Easy now. This is where all your RNG went. Backup scripts that runs every 20 seconds determines if you're correct. Yeah, pretty amazing. When you do a deployment, does it like interrupt that process? The backup script's like independent. It's like listening to the WebSocket, or it somehow is receiving those as well. Pretty cool. So as long as the server's still on or running when they click the button, their predictions are received. But in theory, if you were to start the deployment, would it always? Yeah, I don't know. Does it always get those? And that's pretty cool. I move my. I'm watching the overlay now. As long as I did click in time. I see. I see. Pretty cool. Layla, first 7 streak incoming. Ibiza. I mean, you have a 1 in 9 chance of getting it right now, Layla. That's pretty dang good if you think about it. Yeah, Black Jason thought the same thing. I'm like, you have a pretty huge chance right now. Everyone else is like at like 1 in like 10,000. You have 1 in 9. Like, you're basically like tapping for, I don't know. It's better than tapping for Pen Blackstar. It's like a set Preon. It's like not even that bad. Maybe Hex. Somewhere in there. Exactly. In fact, you could almost make the argument that no matter what you choose, you might just get both of them right. You're like, I did pity my tap Preons. Maybe this is the RNG that bounces back. Man, 20%'s crazy. We actually had a lower rate. This is such a wild part of the RNG of the game. Shimeiko's here. Hell yeah. Grassy Serpent. That's me. Hello, hello. Ah. That is not the right way. 94th Debo. So we're gonna get it this time. I think we will, chat. I think this is the one. How's Shimiko doing tonight? Day 6 is a pretty tough one, man. The number of hours is a little bit out of my budget. It's like my brain's not really used to this much grinding. And I grind a good bit, but the motion of things, I don't know. A lot of considerations. Yeah, like 76% here is crazy, Blackjack. But I think it's encounters a little bit. I'm just surprised, I guess. Tired and busy, but you're making it work. Nice, too. Yeah. That's good. That's good. You guys see the tomb in the video on the top right? The mausoleum. But it's so dark ahead. Which way are we gonna go? That's like the continuity of the dungeon. Go fast. Origin Nielsen. Maybe Orion? We're passing 1 million trash today, Shimeko. 6 days for 1 million Orbi trash. That is a lefter chat. You guys got this. The hours certainly do come together faster when you're doing more hours than level 2 loot scroll. Million Zeph in a week? Nice, dude. Yeah, next week we're gonna do something kind of nasty, but we'll see. The 22nd, man. I'm gonna see if I can break some of my own records. I honestly was thinking about buying one Monster energy drink. What could go wrong, chat? More just for fun. But only... I don't know. It's just a bad idea. I think caffeine's not been good to me. I feel like everything's been better since I stopped drinking caffeine. I'm having a little bit, but even my body's kind of rejecting it mostly now. They really should make a caffeine monster. Caffeine free? Did I say caffeine? A caffeine free monster, excuse me. I wonder if I'd even like it though. I drink Monster for the taste. There's something wrong with me though. I've told people that and they're like really horrified. They're like, you drink Monster for the taste? I'm like, yes! Exactly. That's exactly right. Like, I drink Monster because I like it. Another Devo coming in, number 95. We'll take it. We're voting right, chat. Right. Callouts right. More right votes. We want 10 right votes. We got 10. 11? Yes. 12. Let's go. Let's kick this boss's ass, dude. Come on. We got this. I know it's possible. 12 for the win. That's insane. 12 votes that followed the streamer call out. Not too bad. Pathway to the mausoleum manifests and the fog loosens its grip. For a moment, the gravestones are abundant. Freddy Pines got lost in the fog. Uh-oh, rip Freddy. See, I wonder if lower level players... Sorry, Freddy, but I wonder if lower level players getting killed actually helps us. 5019. If we can't win this, I should just... Let's just walk away. We should just turn off Idle Dive, call it a day. Peace. A joke, a joke, a joke. There is no turning off Idle Dive, as Black Jay says. It's too late. Alfie's falling to a rotting night. One Punch is crushed by a rotting night. What? What is this, dude? No way. Yeah, maybe Freddy was going to help us. I need to check. It's just crazy. There is like a very real chance we lose these fights. And it's like very significant, I should say. One more shot, chat. What the hell? It literally like wiped our party. Back to the caretaker, yeah. Next trip, someone needs to bring a bottle of lube. Bottle of rotting lube. It actually looks like the more caretaker's hounds that we get, the more we win the fight. So our good RNG of caretaker's hounds has been saving us at times. Rotting Knight is absolutely the outlier. Yeah, basically if you roll a ton of Rotting Knights, you get fucked. Wow. 502 aura. We're looking at a 31% success rate in a 1v1. Like per person, which is really bad. I'm checking some stuff. That might have just been extremely bad luck. How many Rotting Knights we got? Wow. The Rotting Knight has a 15%... I'm really giving you guys too much, but... Something like a 15% chance to spawn. After the rare rolls are done. So, we just got like insanely unlucky by... We should roll at max like 3 or 4 on average. On average 3. Like 4 or 5 are outliers, but we just rolled like 6 or 7 easily. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm reducing the gap between them by like 50%. It shouldn't be that much. Just looking at it hypothetically right now, but one sec. I want to see the difference first. Looks like a Titan. Hmm. Did we pop our cooking buff? Anyone know? I'm gonna pause our other timer for a sec. Well, at least someone got it going. It's okay. I just need to get this figured out. Yeah, sounds good, Black Jay. I'm just gonna rewrite all the diagnostics from the ground up. This is frustrating. You do cooking? I guess. We're just doing it during our dead time. Test it's how we're I don't even know, dude. I've just been doing it for some extra XP. Prepping for stuff like Imperial Rework, stuff like that. We don't really cook. We only done like a few hours of cooking. We were G40 like maybe an hour ago of cooking, 2 hours. I just do this when I have to work on stuff. We'll probably go for about G65 to G70 once we hit a rank 1 on combat. It shouldn't take terribly long. Well, I'm using my quota today. Hopefully. Voting room is right, says Pat. Thank you, thank you. It's just so funny. Like I'm running a bunch of stuff and I want to see a few more. I want to see us. We got 50, but the numbers I'm seeing are not the numbers that we're getting. Like we're getting very unlucky, I feel, which will happen. This game has a lot of RNG. We're in the boss room. I mean, this could be it. Like 970. We're like 2 hours away from a million. I just actually have to grind for 2 hours. We actually paused our active timer. Good luck, chatters. 474. See, we're way lower now. But we made it here, which is good. That's just some idle dive RNG, I think. I don't know what else to say. I'm not on my XP set if anyone's curious. A lot of buckling going on over here. Dylan in the house. Man, I swear someone's shit was fixed. Anyway. Yeah, 170 is an improvement for sure. Considering we dropped Aura by almost 20 points. There is RNG in the boss fight, though, to be clear. Like, yeah, that's like a range, right, of what can happen. It's not easy. Oh, I'm not like working on a nerve or anything. I'm just working on better diagnostics. I want to see like more. I need to see more information on my Sabetzel. Like when we get further in this, it's going to be a lot to manage for the speed we want to be moving. And like my time has to scale much better than it does today to be successful. I'm basically upgrading our tools, man. It's most of my time nowadays. Doesn't seem bad though. We're on the right track. I'm still kind of blown away that it ticks 300 still, even at G50. I don't think I was ever expecting it to move like that. Yeah, trash count. I guess that was asked. Yeah, 956 plus what we have in the inventory. Seems close. I think we could easily win this against the boss. So like you guys, there's a lot of RNG, like a lot of RNG. I do like having all these cooking materials just showing here. Our tuft's falling down. Okay. Yeah, give me just a minute, guys.
lizard, 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 lizard.
What is this mess? Look at those 7 left votes. The people yearn for victory. This could be it. We'll see. Kinda here. Sounds good. I see all the bangers hit when I leave, basically. Get all the top aura goats, yeah. Give me your shoes. Man, I'm not getting a whole lot of gear. Branch bow of the stag. I'll take the branch bow, I guess. Alfie back in the mix. Nice. Welcome back, by the way. Let me swipe for auto rejoin. Soon. It's on the list. Good luck, chat. Here we go. Boss fight. Ooh, little camera pan. 16 adventures, 498. It's good data. Good data. Alfie with Group A. Alright. 652, goddamn. Yeah, he's a beefy boy. Man. $312. What are we gonna get at the end here? $209. Worse than last time. Lowest we got is 157. Interesting. Time to farm caretaker for 2 more days. Get these boys scared. Yeah, it's just we need to bring up the bottom end a little bit. I think we're actually really close. Well, we're closer. I mean, people can sack stuff. We are making movement for sure. I could use another caretaker glove. I could also, if I roll a good pendant, I could get a huge upgrade as well. But yeah, I don't think I'm too much of the issue here. It's just an interesting, we're just trying to solve an interesting problem, really. It's like the truth is, we have to accept like the win rates that exist when a monster has a certain stats, like the power scaling. I'm looking at like what it's going to take to build like a master curve, and then hopefully if things go what better, you know, we can slowly but surely like bring stuff down. So I can intentionally leave stuff like 50% above and then 40% above, and then, you know, when we're ready. Remember when yeah, Evangeline monstered us? I mean, we were at Evangeline for like 3 days, weren't we? I think we actually were getting to the boss like for 3 days in a row, it felt like. It was like a pissed off ex-wife. Yeah, we don't let these fights just they don't roll over, you know. I can only imagine what Dungeon 4 is gonna do to us. It's gonna be interesting. And like the later we've gotten in, the more people are like joining in randomly, which is not a bad thing. It's just like a chaos variable. Now we have Layla the Shoeless on our side. Amazing. Dude, what is with all this fig pie? Why doesn't NA like fig pies? Oh my god, what are we taking so much damage for? Okay, my frontal guard was like literally only off the second that he hit us. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I can't wait till I get a Shining. I think that's gonna be such a game changer. I think you guys will like watching me grind up with DK on Shining once we get it. I guess I could have just literally bought it at this point. If I buy it, I end up selling it later. 12% loss. Guaranteed. I have to pity it? I mean, it seems that way. We're well over halfway now. I mean, I could buy it and pity it. You're not wrong. The old pity. Ending the week since you can't grind tomorrow at 6-2. I think around 6-7. Damn. Hell yeah, man. It's crazy progress. 6.7%. You know what I think is really sick about that number is like my 10% is literally like 9% active going to my tag. Like nobody talks about that, but like just in the last week, 9% going to my tag is crazy. I gotta wake up early though on Wednesday, don't I? We should consider moving our schedule back because we don't have tomorrow. We have to get up early, basically. to hit maintenance. Of the 6.2, 5.1's active. It's still good. Yeah, I'm looking at probably about 8.7, 8.8 if I had to pinpoint it. We'll see. I'm not done yet though. We still gotta hit like 12% by tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling at in 89 minutes, but maybe today's the day we call it a little early. We have to do the extra hour anyway, but yeah, we'll see. One thing I like about putting these life hours in is we're getting that extra 50%. But truthfully, we can do the life stuff whenever. 50%'s nothing. The 1,000 combat's so insane. But I don't feel like we're wasting it getting these hours in. We're getting the best utilization in the game. Surely. Love that I'm skipping the 45 to 60% phase of the level, of the entire level. I got what you mean. I feel like that's the worst. After 60, it feels like a downward slide instead of uphill. Yeah. I think that's true. I feel like that was some of like the roughest part of what I was doing with my 55 to 55% challenge. It was just blind and stupid, honestly. But the first like 2 weeks of it was just like really morbid. I'm like, I'm gonna run out of buffs. I was like doing the calculations, like there's no way I can make this. The last 5 always kills you. Yeah. Just always save buffs for 99 and you'll never really complain about it. IMO. If you're talking combat. In general, it's probably true though. Like, make it easy on yourself. In combat, we have dummies up to 99, but you can't dummy the last percent. So my rule is always do it in one day, which means 1% a day. Usually try and plan like a, you know, a solid stream. It's like my brain just like forgets the hotkey that I'm trying to do. There's definitely like some mechanical issues that happen at this many hours. Look at all those left voters. Reminder chat, we vote against the statue, not with it. This makes us go forward in the dungeon. There is another path to explore if you want, but it's gonna take you into the maze. You're up to 99,000 crowns from Nightbender. Whoa. Pretty serious money. Very nice selfie. 1 to 25, I can't believe I gained another level. Happy. 25 to 40 neutral. 40 to 60. Fuck, this is taking forever. 60 to 85 is we're getting close. 80 to 95, how many buffs so I can just get this done? 95 to 100, the end is sight. All out. Yeah, it is a good feeling, isn't it? We got a storm, night storm, nice. We should be okay. We got the UPS. Power grid's pretty good here. It just surges sometimes. Should be alright. We've upgraded tech, chat. We can do this. Yeah, I definitely did not vote on that. Gotta sleep and be at the gym in 5, and I worked for 3 days. Go take it easy, Pat. We will see you when we see you. Good night, good night. Thank you for all the shout outs and just hanging out, man. It's been great. We will definitely miss you. One other adventure, 19, average for 98. We could literally just keep circling the... You guys just want to keep like going randomly? Just see what happens? If I asked everybody to stop voting and just see what happens, like let it just run. I wonder how far we get. That'd be a pretty good caretaker farm, honestly. Vote forward when possible, otherwise vote opposite of the statue. If you have a forward vote, always vote forward. We could just sit in this loop for like an hour or two. See how far we get. Yeah. Chest or legs? Just don't give up. Soon, TM. It's a fun question. It's good that I feel like I've done my job right, because the 3 things I've heard today are basically on the menu. They're just patience. You won't get them from the caretaker, I'll tell you that. Sorry, Zephyr, I just realized we got paired together. Oh, we actually responded too. Josie went neutral. Huh. I saw a video push notification, but I don't see anything. And it didn't tick for me. Sliding out to bed. See you tomorrow. Yo, good night, Layla. Good night, good night. We're gonna have a late one today, I think. It's gonna be a late one. I think the plan's gonna be we're gonna try and crash early. So we're gonna grind long, wake up early, grind long, and hit maintenance. Like we'll go to sleep before maintenance. We have to sleep early. Because I don't want to miss dummy time at 8. We just can't. We're already gonna lose time on XP today. We got over 2 hours to make a decision. Although we do have to make one call in 77 minutes. How many more hours we want to put in tonight? So far we kept up our goals, but we're on the edge right now. Time-wise, we're 4 hours out from day's end, which is actually pretty close. Like, if we stayed up till 4 a.m., and that would be brutal. Yo, Armageddon. You're the same Armageddon, right? 2517. I don't know the numbers, honestly. But thanks for the follow. Welcome back, dude. In the last 24 hours, did one person join growth and one person leave? That sounds right. Maybe because of Hallie. Hallie's alt joined and we actually kicked Hallie's main. Or old main. If that makes sense. They swapped characters. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Armageddon. Appreciate it, dude. We're trying to get a little bit more of a, you know, consistent grind going in BDO. That's sick, Bluin. You guys, Bluin's building like a really sick BDO dashboard out. I'm super excited to see what he does with it. You guys should message him if you want deets. But it's actually looking pretty sick. He's like pulled like a lot of user data and he has like active monitoring on stuff. It's really cool. It's like kind of like Timestorm, but it doesn't require user tracking. It's like tracking by guild and has a bunch of information moving constantly. It's cool. But it's coming along. All right, we got number 96. Debos in the bag. We're hitting 100 Debos tonight for sure. We're also hitting a million trash, surely. Still day 6. 160k a day is... seems kind of slow. Boats are looking good. I should probably start voting in these. Let's go, 1 streak. I would have got a 2 streak if I was paying attention last time. Let's go. Yeah, life flip looks pretty good. A little bit off. It's fine. Oh my gosh, what is that damage? Bro, holy lord. You guys see how much DPS the thing just did? It is nighttime. I guess that checks out, but holy crap, man. I have to really call it early here. We need really tight combos. All the streamers are getting so much less active that I know online today that I follow in BDO. Yeah, I think they're kind of taking a hiatus. I was talking about it yesterday, actually. Like, you got, like, Choice Shinny completely out of the picture right now. I mean, like, the EU guys seem to be going strong. Like, you know, Bayrog, Grimkill. I don't know. Most of the people we know in that side of the world are grinding pretty good. Who's like your mainstay right now? Like, what streamers do you like the most? I mean, Choice has good dialogue in his chat. He has a good stream going. We got a good group today. Good group today. Has Divios been live lately? I mean, I've streamed other games and stuff. I understand people unfollow, man. I get it. I've been there. I've done it myself. I hold, like, no grudges or anything like that. If anything, I just smile and, like, you know, welcome back, whatever. It's chill. Like, when I follow a streamer, I want them to stream a certain game. I really do. That is Devo97. You can't miss those. Are we velled out? Oof. We need some more juice here. Nighttime without a Vel's heart. Not fun. Clown! Too many. The brighter shores nearly. That was a fun time. It was decent because I remember Jordan came over, you know? He was actually grinding some brighter shores. But he always gave me shit. He's like, Jimmy's not gonna gather. It's like, if you forage, it wouldn't be fun. I'm too stubborn to, like, let that slide, you know? So I went out and, like, just sent 500 forager. Then I sent 500 alchemy. Got top 20 alchemy, even though it was my third 500. I put too much effort into a game, even if it was just 4 months. Rappo in the morning, very nice. Rappo's is cool. I love his attitude about the game. He's a little bit, like, sarcastic and stuff, but that's good. He's pretty level-headed, I feel. And he puts a lot of effort into his content. I respect that. You can tell. Like, he preps stuff a lot. He does a little bit of some off-stream love, like... And he puts a lot of effort into his YouTube and how he presents stuff, which is cool. I think that's admirable. A lot of BDO people just wing it. Like, they're just writing events the whole time. They're not, like, they don't follow a plan. I mean, you could say that, like, a lot of streamers, including myself, like, we are kind of following the whim of, like, PA with, like, how they push stuff and what events we get. But we're just trying to follow the same hype, I guess, that everyone else is. Nothing unique there. Jimmy Zabot gets a lost tunic. Is that what I'm getting? Huh. Why didn't I see it yet? Oh, there it is. Then they will suck you into the two-dimensional sideways movement game, summer 2027. Dude, I have little interest in Maple. I'm gonna play Maple for, like, the homies. But I'm not gonna, like, int my stream. I'm probably still gonna be in the video category, and I'm gonna put Maple in the corner or something. And we just laugh and hang out while we cook, you know, a million meals or whatever. I'm gonna keep playing video. Like, I want people to know that. If anything, that might be the period that I either am on a dummy the whole time, and we just do, like, maybe a week or two. I want to see if there's, like, a 1 month race, a 2 week race, or a 1 week race I could do. And only if it's, like, not going to completely blow up my channel would I consider it, and, like, I don't know. Even what happened with Brighter Shores was, like, was it good for me? Sure. Was it the right play long term? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was the best thing I could do. The game came out on my birthday, man. Made by the guy who made the game that I played when I was 10 years old. The same guy. And his brothers. That recorded their mom cooking bacon in their kitchen for the cooking sound. And started like basically like $1 billion game out of their garage, you know? It's hard not to play that game when it comes out on your birthday randomly. And like my views on like Twitch were already popping off on my like prep Brighter Shores streams. It was just ridiculous. I shouldn't have even gotten anything from all that, you know? But I'm like still grateful for it. It's hard to explain. Like I actually got some good networking with a bunch of RuneScape streamers. Like Bodhi knows who I am from like Brighter Shores. He's like, yeah, you're the 500 guard. I'm like, what? How does Bodhi know that I have guard on Brighter Shores? It's just stupid stuff. Stupid stuff. But you go after stupid things and people remember you for it. Be careful what you chase after, chat. Yeah, I mean, I was going for the merchant ring in 2024. We got it in August. September, October, I grinded pretty hard. And, yeah, I got some IRL work stuff in October that it basically got out of for my birthday. And, I mean, I basically did all I needed to do before it anyway, but they kind of wanted me to go back to that. I don't think I don't know. I think about how they were using me as like an employee and stuff, as an asset. And if I was earning the dollars that they were expecting. But maybe I started pushing back a bit on stuff, and maybe they never liked that, huh? But anyway, after Brighter Shores, there was more, man. It's just, there's a lot. Yeah, Idle's like a dream project for me. I've wanted to work with Black Jay for a long time. And this is, if this can take off a little bit, then we could actually really build something cool. I hope to keep my stream long term. I don't want to give up the stream. I'm just appreciative of everything. Do I like Drake? Like as an artist or as a human being? It's like a... Do you like Drake? Just the music? No, not really. Not really. I think I'm more interested in, I don't know, people who write songs that are more lyrical. I mean, I like him a little less than I like Eminem, and I barely like Eminem. I mean, you guys know, like, I've listened to Eminem on stream, but it's been a while. Finally starting to cruise in BDO, though. Just have to wait for the combat buff to go down, and then then I grind better. I guess it's technically not down yet, that's good. Right, chat, you guys got it, you got it. Oppose the statue. I know there's someone who wants to vote the other way. Like, I want to go the other way. Is Layla still in the dungeon? I think Layla is, right? We gotta keep everybody in here. Imagine we just do an infinite loop all night for like Black Jay, for Layla. I mean, we should be holding on for a good bit. Botcher, nice. Nice little row of devos forming. Anybody want to pop a bell on Med 4 by chance? I do gotta ask, you know. It's a solid buff for us. We are grinding through the hour tonight. We'd appreciate it. No problem. But shout out to Denver's. I'm Hawk. Shimiko popped a bell for us today. I mean, we got a lot of good people popping bells. Maybe that was yesterday. I don't really remember at this point. so many homies. So many bells. 20 adventures, 480. It's okay. It's okay. Yo, Fortunus. Hello, hello. We're trying to find the clear for Dungeon 3. It could happen tonight, but we'll see. Let's go edit UI, disable mode. Grab all of this food out of here. Not overweight. We're okay. Fortunate we're grinding kind of like a machine. I don't know if you're aware, but we started the event with 63%. We just hit our 10th percentile since the event started, which is kind of ridiculous. Kind of insane. There is some Night Vendor tonight, huh? I wonder if I should hit this up real quick. Oh shit. Oh shit, the Med 4 bell. Lil Fish. We are grateful for Lil Fish in this moment. For real, thank you. The Golden Bell. That's your fish, or hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Your AI company's taking off. Amazing. Your AI company. Good time to have an AI company, man. You, man, AI company. Is this like your company? Something you work for? A little bit of both? Sounds pretty exciting, man. I mean, the ball's in like, what, 11 days? Like, we're chilling, right? No pressure. Some good events coming. I don't know why I'm not killing towers. That's crazy. Super inty of me. We're about to trigger the next phase of it. I've just been literally sitting here slapping towers. Let's try and get us down really quick. I was talking about how sick it would be if we can get a Shining Stone, man. Really need that thing to go. Okay, we got the tower. Hopefully it doesn't go straight into orange. It does not. It's good for us. Got the loot. You just started it 5 weeks ago. Oh my word. Very cool. It's amazing. Yeah, we're having quite a bit of fun with this game of ours. The use case is seeming pretty accurate. Things are looking decent so far. We've been like slowly consolidating what idle dive is and building more balancing tests and things like that. But we've got hundreds of people playing it now, despite having like a closed release, right? We have like a full release, but it's not public, right? Only the streamers that we've given access to can stream it. Order Restored Warriors 1 and 2. Oh, Pat Fussy receives a vigil again. Of course he does. Oh, One Punch gets the gloves. Whoa, nice pulls, guys. Dang, dang, dang. Those legendaries are pretty big. Have I seen his inventory? No. Mananias or Giga? Well, they're both grinding too, right? Jordan needs to level his account up so he actually has gold income. He doesn't understand that gold scales. He's not quite getting the long term of the game. And I don't know how to really communicate it to him. Like Blackjay tried saying, like, once you get higher level, you'll make more money. Like, he thinks he's gonna have more money based on where he arrives at a level, but he's not seeing the game for the long-term picture. I mean, yeah, he can play the game how he wants for sure. I just don't want to be like disappointed that he's, I don't know. He can literally play how he wants, and he might get better rerolls than us on average. Right, but like some of that mystery, we do want like, we want people to understand that gold scales in value over time. Yeah, that was a big issue when you want to use luck early, and then you started using luck, and then you like you don't see instant rerolls, but you do see more good ones for sure. That's probably one of the bigger issues that people face is not. Oh, I thought I saw Scorpion. How have we not got Tef Bread the whole day? 32,000 pre-orders on Tef Bread. How crazy is that? To think that I got 800,000 pre-ordered, but someone just wanted to dump it. It's like, thanks, dude. Devo number 98. 2 more to go till 100. Dude, it's like really raining. It's crazy. "21 Adventures 482.8. Yeah, we made a change that's going to help us push a little bit deeper into Aura. And that involves using the streamer's Aura as a small weight. Not like huge, but we did a quarter. So it's still 75% the stream. But that way, like, the stream is a little bit more based around the streamer's Aura. And then it's the average of the party, slightly upscaled. Or upward facing, I don't know. It's not upscaled. Anyway. We got some people voting today. I think it kind of works well though. Oh shit! I never restarted my. That's okay. Start. I never started the timer back up for active. Which see, I just messed my Lunacy video up. Lunacy. Ooh, Calamic's in here. Nice, nice. Could roll some really quick Night Vendor. Yeah. Don't really have the silver anyway. Let's instead do a horse thing. Let's go 3. Let's grab all the fig pies. 59,000 fig pies, chat. More of these? Not really. Okay. Well, I guess we just go Grog and 3. Cool. For some reason, I think our music just said, I'm going to pause. That was decent, though. Better playlist for sure. We got a couple W's out of that. My fast was maybe, should I go fast here? Let's hear the original. 20-year extended anniversary, Ms. Oregon Nielsen. Let's try the original. We get a lot more gold in higher level dungeons. You get more equipment that's worth more gold, more XP in higher level dungeons. Pretty much every reason to be out here. Jag, Botcher, Mr. Jimmy's a bot, and Black Jay, nice. I'm trying to see some legendaries, guys. We gotta keep farming the caretaker, though. You guys are doing great on votes. Let's keep them going. Let's see if we can get some good. Any plans for people playing Idle Dive while not in stream? You mean like just joining through the client, right? And not being in the stream at all? I mean, we just determined we can do something with it yesterday. We'll keep you updated. We're working on the first measurement for people who are not watching the stream. We have a third trial in progress. 7 luck vigil, let's freaking go. Grats, McCabe. I haven't got a vigil yet. It's a good roll, dude. So going to display a number on stream and has to be entered on Idle Dive page every 30 minutes. Well, it's going to be a little... I mean, if you want to hear what our idea is, it's something similar. But yeah, like this is one of our plans from even before we ever wrote a line of code. It was something called like the trial of balance. And balance is obviously just like more like the project name rather than the actual name of the feature. But this balance idea is like on whether or not people answer a question right or wrong, or they don't answer it. There's 3 options, right? Now the nature of the question is something that's visible on stream. We have like an idea of how we could visually do it. We have some funny ideas actually. But TLDR is we can use like more advanced forms of like machine learning as we mature the solution. Like we're technically trying to trick other people's bots and AI and autoclicker. If they write a script, like we have some ideas, right, of how we're gonna do it. But yeah, it's gonna be visual. If you don't answer, there will be like a little bit of decay, and it's gonna be very rare, and we'll probably give people more time to answer it. So it could be like up to a minute, but it's like maybe gonna have like a 5% spawn rate. But my guess is like we'll be keeping track of like your last 10 answers. And getting it wrong once is like not the end of the world. But getting it wrong consistently is going to be very punitive. Like, we're talking like an 80% plus XP nerf. Like, no items. Your votes don't matter. They don't even like show up on stream. Stuff like that. We can basically take someone who's like in like the bottom percentile of like consistently getting things wrong. And the idea is even when they get back to their PC or whatever, they're still going to be like ignored, right? They're not going to be very relevant. Their XP rates will suck. And it'll take them like a little bit of honesty. But the thing is, the decay on answering questions will be very slow. So if you're not answering, like, it's probably going to be like you have to like not answer 5 in a row to have like the similar effect of losing 1 or something. Like if you don't answer all 10 in the most recent period, it's probably just going to slow you down like 20 to 30%. Ecstasy got boots of passage. Someone else got the boots too. Congrats on the boots, chat. But yeah, like basically we don't want to massively punish people who aren't here consistently, but we're going to give an XP bonus to people who do answer correctly to make it more of incentivized. It'd be very rare. Yeah, I don't interact with Idle a ton myself, Shimeko, and believe me, like we're upping the streamer stuffs well. There's a high likelihood we'll like maybe, I don't know, we'll have to think about the streamer situation. But we've originally like sacrifice all was a streamer feature. We decided to give it to people because it kind of makes sense, but like we're definitely looking at this as how do we make it friendly for streamers? Yeah, like streamers might just not have to do it at all. But if I don't know, it's tricky. It's actually tricky because we want streamers to kind of lead the rally when that random event comes up. Like we want them to like help their viewers get the right answer, so everyone gets XP boost and maybe a little bit of like could be like a power boost. We could do all sorts of stuff. But we want to make it pretty small, whatever boost that would be available, so that you don't feel like you're FOMOing if you missed it. And in general, it should help the whole stream more so than it helps individuals, I think. But the main point of the feature is to penalize people. It's not to reward people. So we're leaning more towards like maybe an 80% penalty and like maybe up to like a 5 to 10% buff on like XP gain and stuff like that. But most of the people are going to be in like the -10 to +5 area, something like that. It's just like an activity gauge that is like a very small bonus. But the main idea is if people are consistently getting it wrong because they're just AFK cheating, we want to hit them really hard with like a buff that's going to be hard to shake off. Kind of like a negative karma penalty, right? Once you get 1 million negative karma, there's penalties. But if you want to actually fix the problem and get positive karma, you have to spend a ton of extra time being a good gamer. So think of it kind of like that, but not quite as, I don't know. Anyway, it's not all fully decided. Like, the spec for the feature is not completed. We have some ideas around like an early version, but it's not ready yet. But stay tuned, it will be, it will be. It's in like our top 5 list right now for like major features that we're working on. A lost tunic. Yeah, I'd have to really hit a good reroll on this thing. What's the base stat? A lot of dex and some strength. I'll try like 5 rerolls. I'm not giving this thing much of my gold. Screw that. 2240. That's not bad. -10 aura for sorcerer is crazy. So basically what I'm hearing is I need like a god roll. Damn, I just rolled -2, -5, -5, -5 on an epic. Well, yeah, Josie, that's why we're saying we wouldn't punish people who don't answer at all. Like, they would kind of flatline at like maybe -3 to 5% or something. Like, we're trying to punish people who answer incorrectly consistently, to be fair. It's more of like I don't know. I have to talk with Black Javis. How much we really want to punish like the auto clicker is an interesting thing. We don't want people who are basically forcing engagement with the app to like ruin the experience for people who want to put more effort in. Because like part of me gets the idea of like, okay, well this is like the type of game you want to just like automate, but with like voting and you know the trials, like we do want to actually have participation bonuses for people who choose to put a little more effort in. But yeah, like you should be able to make progress in the game just hanging out, right? So there is like a line between those two things. And I get that people, like we don't hold a grudge against the auto clickers. Some people might, but we understand like how Tangio was played. We understand how idle games are played. That's why like we're more concerned that people basically aren't I don't know, they're basically not playing by the rules. We want to keep this like fairly competitive and yeah, we don't want this to become a game of who's played the longest and used an auto clicker the longest. That's not a fun game. But like if someone's active 12 hours a day, you know, we want the guy who's active 16 hours a day to be ahead of the guy who's active 12 on average if they're both putting the same amount of effort in. With equal levels of skill, I guess. But it is an idle game after all. I think the way that we'll really also solve this, which is crazy, is like some small, cheap monetization stuff. For people who really want to push it, instead of like using an auto clicker, we could just like, you know, have something that's available for people for like a very cheap amount that like lets them reconnect for a certain duration. But there will be diminishing returns on XP throughout the day. That's the other part of the angle here. So if people are like just joining streams constantly around the clock, we do have, you know, that under control as well. Because like we actually believe that like, you know, maybe you're only getting like 80% efficiency after your 16th hour in a day. Like we just start cutting it a little bit. And then, you know, like your 20th to 24th hour are at 75%, but if you have like a rolling interval of over 140 hours inactive in a week, then we cut you down to like 10 to 15%. Just because like no human should be like grinding that much. But I don't know. That like the question is how much do we balance that against you know, people who are just really passionate and, you know, want to spend money and like I don't know. There's some weird considerations, but we don't just want to make exceptions for people who are willing to fork out dollars. That's not cool. I want the game to be fairly fun to play, even if you're... Like, I want a 12-hour player to be fairly competitive. That's part of, like, my goal. I want someone who puts 12 hours in this game every day, but doesn't have more than that to put in, to be very, very close in length to, like, someone who's putting 16 but not paying attention. But someone who puts 16 in every day, I do think should be ahead of the 12 guy, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, I want that 10 guy still to be in the top group. Like, my aura is not too crazy different from, like, the people who have been here, like, half as much as me. But that's, like, the effect of the scaling at the end game. So there's a lot of things to consider. Adding that song as well. Let me swipe, says Alfie. We do need to put Black Jay's children through college. Agreed. I think we'd be very happy with that. Yeah, he'd laugh on that one. I guess we're going forward, yep. Nice. What did I just get? I didn't even see. Was it anything good, chat? Maybe not. It's okay. Ooh, we got 5e in the house. Yeah, we're gonna lean really heavy into quality of life stuff. I think it's gonna be mostly, yeah. And we obviously have a few things already laid out, but building the quality of life stuff now is gonna be interesting. Go ahead and feed the pets. 36 minutes until I have to make a decision. 12:38. It's crazy. We are later than we've been in the past 3 days. Man, even finishing our 5-hour buff is crazy. We are like 17 minutes late on it. I keep having bangers like this. I don't know if I can stop. You are alive. Hell yeah. 5e, we officially hit 10, man. 10.2 now. I'm nearing 10.3 actually. The song's been getting better past hour or so. Dude, did you hear what's happening though? It's insane news, but we're getting 100% tome at maintenance. And on top of that, we're getting 3 leaps of growth, which I was completely out of. So I get to pop two leaps of growth during my XP record attempt next Wednesday. Just some pure RNG from PA. But crazy news for me. It is not confirmed for NA, that's true. But KR's got it. If it's a tome, we've always got the tome events. I'm just saying. But it is not confirmed for NA yet. That's true. AMD event? I don't know about that. What's the AMD event? What about it? I don't know. What you mean, Tricks? I'm tempted to pop another soda, dude. I actually had a Pepsi that was like not even half drank, so I put it back in my fridge and it's probably cold now. Oh yeah, 300 crons. We'll probably get that at maintenance, huh? That's cool. $7.8. That's all good, man. Lift your game, 5e. 5e has been absolutely crushing it. How's your schedule, 5e? We got maintenance coming soon. I'm not sure what to do. Calling 5e a slacker is crazy. I'm just saying, the dude's working and shit. I don't even know. I think you're working, yeah? I'm like, wait a second. Is he? I don't know. Pretty sure. You work from home, 5e? When's maintenance? You got a solid 27 hours and 21 minutes till maintenance. You're doing 2 a week. Divey. Divey's pretty good, actually. 5e, 5e Divey. Idle Divey 5e. Yeah, Idle Divey 5e. That's exactly right. On average, gotcha. Yeah, one thing that was kind of cool is when Blackchat and I like were building Idle, like we're well aware of like the technical scale and limitations and stuff, but since like day one, that we could have put this out there if we wanted to. Like all the tech to like go multi-stream was always there. It's like actually having lightning in a bottle and trying to like show it to people by like showing them the bottle, but you don't want to actually lose the lightning that's in the bottle because we have so much that we're trying to fix still. Like it's seriously so early. Dude, I've been dying so much 5e. I've been like working on like Idle and stuff, but it's been bad. I think I've doubled my deaths, dude. I think I was at 5 or 6 this morning for 6 days, and we died like easily 6 times. I couldn't clear my like freaking bosses this morning. I died to Duoxetine twice. It's crazy. Yeah, I actually have not lost a single XP crystal. We lost this Cryoadamantine, a Brutal Desi. I mean, it's not bad. I don't care. I'm not running my DR crystal, but screw that. When I'm focusing, I'm clearing so fast, and I love it. I can feel his extra 3 AP. I don't even care. Yeah, like, it's all immaterial, right? It just doesn't matter. As long as I don't lose XP, we're chilling. Maintenance, I said, was in 27 hours and 19 minutes. As in, one day, 3 hours, 19 minutes. I was talking about Korea, yeah. That's all. Korea's game came up, right? They're a day ahead, and they got maintenance a day early. Well, day ahead of us Americans. You delete the XP crystals? That's amazing. He's like, I don't need those. They're like gold to me, Alfie. I'd pay like 100 bill for each one. I'm not even kidding. I'd legit pay like 50 bill. Just to like not have to swipe them. And I'm missing several right now. I literally sell my harmonies, whatever I had to do to get them back. Yeah, that would be nice. When I was doing my original XP challenge, I was doing sub goals so people could support me buying crystal restores. That was not fun. Then I realized that I needed to stop dying because it was starting to get to me and I was getting really depressed about it. I'm like, I think I can't afford this. That's what I need to realize. I can't afford not dying and I can't afford the crystals. Both. But we get there eventually. Those devils looking pretty clean. Filling up the envy. Not bad for today's sesh. But yeah, Pat's been making a kill and he said he's gonna hit 6.7%. Dude, Grimkill said he did 3.5 in 2 days. At DSR it sounds like. So he's making crazy gains also. He's been following our bells and stuff, like at least a little bit, I think. We sure have a lot of high-level players, though, man. A lot of high-level players. I'll grab our 12k here. I almost have enough time. No, I don't. I still have Agris. It's so fun to swap it like this. How many points though? No idea. Irrelevant. But yeah, I'm at the point where I'm trying to decide if I should go 3 more hours after my 27 runs. We're either doing about 2 more hours or we're doing literally 3.5. Just have to call it. I think I gotta stick to the plan, man. What the hell? I'm on my luck set right now. If we lose here, it's my fault. 14 items, not possible to lose. Ain't no way. Damn, Layla's still here. Oh, because of the aura change, I forgot about that. It's gonna be very hard for us to lose. What is my luck set? It's a lot. It's a lot. It is 84 points of luck, and I don't have a legendary cape yet. It's not too bad. I think I have the highest one still. I have max rolled boots, max rolled gloves, max rolled light-footed trousers. Just talking about luck, of course. And then, yeah, every slot. The neck, the helmet, legendary ring, legendary main and off. Just missing the cape. Caretaker's Vigil is what I'm after. Yeah, I mean, part of it's how much I spent in earlier dungeons. I think I grinded more of Dungeon 1 than everyone, and then I grinded more of Dungeon 2 than everyone. So I got like 5 legendary Wildergrove necklaces. I got like 20 helmets and like 10 chests, and yeah, you get the idea. I didn't get my first legendary offhand dagger though until like we were already farming Dungeon 2. Hey, you'll get Boots of Passage if you're in this group. You'll get them. Hopefully so will Layla. Hopefully Layla's clearing out her inventory so she can hit it tonight. This is like a good time to have a big inventory and just go AFK because we're going to be farming this shit. This is full idle game right now. Everyone's farming right now like crazy. Layla's the lady without shoes. Like, that's going to become her name. Layla the Shoeless. The Shoeless Lady. I mean, I'm ready to add an NPC in Idle Dive called the Shoeless Lady. She'll be at like... I'll probably put her in an Onyxus. She'll be like a resident down there. They're all like supposed to be like poor people that have like suffered at the hands of the power there, you know. I literally know which zone I'm gonna put her in. It's like dungeon like 35 or something. No, it's not even that late. It's not that late. Let me do some quick math. One sec. Yeah, like dungeon like 22 or 21. That would be where Layla is gonna show up. Just remember the Shoeless Lady. You won't see the Black Spirit reference to like dungeon 27, 28. That's a while further. Does level up give some luck at some point? So the answer is no, but the luck band on rerolls and every band is going to go up as you have higher level equipment. So like a level 50 legendary, I think somewhere around there is going to be able to roll an 8 band instead of 7. And you should have more luck hopefully by that point. So yes, it's a wider band, but you have more luck in general, so it should help you get good rolls. What time is it? It is like a little past midnight, almost 1 a.m. Hello, Volo. Nice to see you again. 77, how do you have 84? Boots of passage, light-footed trousers. I have no idea. You must have a 6 roll on something. Or a 5 roll on the trouser. Do you have trouser and passage? Those two are both +3s. Most people who are missing one are missing... No, you have the trousers. You got them really early. I remember that. Maybe no boots for you. It should be 86, yep. Because once I get Caretaker Mantle, I want to roll +7 on it, which is more than my +5. 86 is what I got as well. Yo, could someone do exclamation Grim with 2 M's? Grimkill is going to sleep, chat. It is his time. It's only like 5 in the morning there, so, you know. The first one to do it gets a cookie. You get a cookie. Nice. Nice, Alfie. Good job. Alfie wins. Easy. Also, nice chest guess, Mr. Alfie. But yeah, make sure you guys follow Grimkill. You gave us a raid tonight. Super nice guy. The GOAT free-to-play player of EU. Guys, my shoulders are starting to feel it. My arms feel heavy. Knees weak. Arms spaghetti. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti. I'm nervous. Keeps on forgetting what I wrote down. something, but the words won't come out. Imagine Blackshear's shoulders really carrying your ass. Damn. It's crazy, like, how much this grind, like, stacks up. But yeah, guys, if you're not aware, we're doing a finale stream on the 22nd. The Huddle Ball's on the 25th. We appreciate everybody giving us support. We are really just trying to get this like crazy record done. We're doing idle streams constantly. And we're trying to hit 12 hours a day. I'm pretty sure we're going to deliver on it. Pretty sure we're going to... Oh, we'll do this minigame. Lucky minigame. If I can land it. 6, 7, 180 him. That's kind of lame. We're getting gear so quickly with this like pathing that we're doing. You guys feel it the same? Want something more bassy? Better? Dude, so many trials of Atticus. I actually have like plans for all these characters, of course. They're like figments of my imagination. They sit in the code right now. But you're gonna have to play the game. I guess you guys finally just saw the Tomb of Sylvaris. That's one step closer to knowing anything about Sylvaris. If you paid attention, you might know who Sylvaris is at this point. But I doubt it. I don't think anyone knows who Sylvaris is. You look at when I die in the minigame. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Make a dungeon animation, a mythic sorceress with no shoes. That would be quite a shout out. A mythic sorceress. Interesting. Come out, I'd like to say it is so motivating to see you grind this hard. Helps some of us, and I appreciate that. Hey, it's fun to grind this hard, man. I try to lead by example if I'm gonna try and lead, you know? I usually shy away from it, but something about Twitch makes me want to push a little harder than normal. Just a little bit. Just reminding people what can be done, you know? I've had a lot of people in the stream tell me what I can't do. And sometimes there's nothing better than, as long as you're cognizant of the trolls, right? You have to, you know, level set. Some of the most fun we have, I think. But we appreciate you lurking, Mr. One Punch. Yeah, I am a bot, that's true. You shouldn't compare yourself to me. We're a different breed because we're not a breed at all. We're not even a mammal. In fact, I'm actually just AI. Just AI. We're just like an early form. If I had made this channel later than 2021, people would think I wasn't real. They'd be like, oh, he's just really advanced AI. Fake streamer. I mean, maybe they wouldn't think that, but maybe someday they will. So maybe me streaming is a good thing, you know? There's like proof that I existed before the tech was good enough, I don't know. The girls try to couch him and their hand passes through him because he's holographic. What? Yeah, it's like the holocron in Star Wars. Or Comtex, you know, all that stuff. It's like, Master! They're like talking over like this little chip. And then he like pops up on the thing. I made contact with the Prime Minister of Camino. They're using a bounty hunter named Jango Fett to create a clone army. When Jimmy goes, yeah, that's the same line. My bad, chat. That happens. It does happen. When I focus on my grind too much, we can, we either focus on the grind and do good and say stupid stuff, or we focus on chat and then just randomly die because we're not looking at the combat. Back to Dungeon 3. We actually found an L. GG, all the people. We held them for so long. Whoa, whoa. If I'm Anakin, that's kind of scary. I related a lot with Anakin, but it's only because I was about Anakin's age when Episode 1 came out. I'm like a second-gen Star Wars fan. But then you find out he's going evil. It's like, wait. No, obviously everyone knew. It's just like, damn. If Black Jay is Yoda, are you Anakin? It's such a crazy comment. I'm actually, I actually really always loved, this, like, I actually had, like, the Ethereum name Skywalker.eth. I was more of a Luke fan than Anakin for a long time. I think Luke was a amazing role model in the original trilogy. Amazing character. Really well written. Like, props to George Lucas for Luke. Other than the fact that he kissed his sister, but he didn't know any better. That's irrelevant. His character, though, the way he rejects evil, the way he takes it, like, you know, knowing he's gonna basically die. But, yeah, Luke's portrayal was insane. Luke's pretty stubborn. I don't know, thinks he can take on Vader. Gets his ass kicked. He's very human, very, very good character. But he's pretty loyal too, right? Especially to his, I don't know, his, he doesn't have the patience to do what's always right, but he gets there. What time does Iris come back is a good question. An hour and 2 minutes, I think. Chat can correct me. Luke Skywalker. Black Jay is not that much older than me, though, so I don't know if Luke and Yoda works out well. But if I could pick a Star Wars character, surely it would be Luke. I'm definitely not Obi-Wan. Oh, Crazy Fox with a double, nice. Swapped into it, perfect. 13 minutes to call it if I'm gonna call it. That's a long time. Taking your kids to the biggest Lego store in Australia. Wow, that's a kid's dream. In October. Damn. 7-year-old's been talking about getting a Millennium Falcon. Well, you must have raised him right, Alfie. I feel like Star Wars is a pretty good thing to appreciate. Just make sure he knows that Han shot first, you know? You gotta teach it the original way. Jimmy Skywalker. It's so funny, like all the Star Wars words are all like just like 2 words combined together. Like Stormtrooper. The Sand People. I'm the one who just called out that he kissed his sister. I feel like when my eyes start glitching. Jedi. Jedi. Nice. What Jed? Jedi. Okay, they made up some words too. The Force. Kappa. Sith Lord. I'm like, wait, it doesn't really work out that often, does it? Or Ja and A, like Ja. The spelling of Jawa is so weird. It's like Ja. Jawa. How do you actually pronounce Jawa? And would you actually write Jawa, Jawa, if you could spell it? It needs like an H or like a Y or something in there, man. Jawa. Jawas. Just, it sounds unnatural to me. I used to collect like Star Wars Episode 2, not like Pokemon cards, but there was like a collectible trading card. I think I still have them. My brother always made me play like the dark side so he could play the good side. Like, oh man. Just so we could like at least play each other. But I had like a... Dude, I wonder what the name of these cards was, but I had like Jango Fett and I had a Darth Sidious. It's pretty cool. I think I was pretty happy when I pulled some of them. It's wild to think what some of those weird like collectible cards might be worth in the future. But like, I don't know. I feel like most collectibles built after 2000 are pretty worthless. Unless if they're Pokemon, then you got like another 5 years or so. I don't know. Pokemon's inflated as heck. What about you, chat? Who's your favorite Star Wars character? Who are you most like, or most look up to? You're like Darth Maul. Sebulba. Like, what's like the worst answer? Like Greedo or something? Jabba the Hutt. So who's Ghost Regs, chat? Who's his pick? Star Wars was very interesting. I feel like it called a lot of stuff out pretty early. Could try and snipe that. Not anymore. Go for the shield. Oh my god, the delay click. So bad. Alright, losing time here, trying to snipe a piece. Wrong way. That is Debo number 99. Look at that. We have to get our death ratio to Debo up to 10-1. So Pat won't be mad at me. 8 minutes. I have to decide this time. Either 9 laps left, chat, or 33. 33 rotations. 33 Titans. Either way, we're going to need some more loot scrolls. They are evaporating. I will say this is not as easy as I make it look. Something about like constantly pushing the needle here. $12 a day is a tough number. It's a tough number. Mr. Pallet, hello Pallet. How have you been, man? Tis a new day. We're good, man. We're good. This is day 6 of 12 hours a day. I've been doing 14-hour streams. This is number 6 in a row. We're getting ready for a big stream, man. How's Pallet this fine evening? Did your 1K weekly kills at Orbita? And then we counted 999 kills. What? When I did a whole hour, they only counted as 999. You're saying you lost a kill? What? How does that work? Well, Tricks, I'm streaming for 14, but grinding 12. That's how I gotta do it. We're doing a little AFK cook, you know, turning our Imperials, manage our stuff here. I buy some stuff off the market. You can see me just buying up Fig Pie. You completed the quest, and the quest said no you. What the heck? That's not normal. We might be in trouble here. I'm gonna just iframe that one. Rather be on the safe side. All right, G-Boofs, 27 seconds. Green's a little earlier. You already did 12? Hell yeah, Tricks. You're on fire, man. Maybe you go for 14. And you're running on an A, huh, Tricks? From KSA? Sounds pretty chill, man. We are one transfer away. Nice job, lefters. Jagging Crazy Fox with the triple. Holy. Enjoy your shards. Yeah, those Taco Stones are actually for if I ever leech. I use them when I leech. Or, yeah, if someone wants to feed me XP, I'd pop a Tacos. But that doesn't happen in a long time. One Punch actually offered it recently, but no, I no plan of requiring such a thing. It would be pretty sick, don't get me wrong, but man, that's a lot of yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna use all those Taco Stones, but when we get our shining done, I feel like we're never gonna go back, you know? Mention from someone that guild bus should be on permit uptime with no CD. I mean, when we do that, then they're gonna bring us like a new buff, honestly. Because then you get perma XP just for being in the guild, and then it becomes, well, when do we get a skill that's even better, you know? Like, what's the next phase of where this game is going? It's very unclear. I think a lot of people want big picture stuff from the ball. Like, are we gonna have 5,000 combat percent events? Like, 1K is not what it used to be. 1200 is amazing, but I think people want new level rewards, new scaling. What's on the forums, by the way, Pallet? Where at? Good votes, guys. Good job. This is Gaia again, but it's extended version. I don't have the extended mix. Now I do. Oh, if you're being in guild and you don't have leaf, yeah, that's fair. It's a good suggestion, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly with you. It feels inconvenient to do anything outside of the buff window. I will say that. Yeah, Palette, we're saving up 21 hours of some crazy stuff here. We have 21 hours of 600 Merc. We have 21 hours of 530 Scroll. We're gonna pop 15 hours of Blessing of Old Moon. We're gonna pop 7 Bountiful Feast. And 2 Ellie's, 2 Leaps of Growth, 4 Heart of Blackwing furniture buffs. That is Debo 100, chat. That is number 100 in 6 days. But yeah, I think we're gonna be rocking like 6,000% for 21 hours straight. It's gonna be like the craziest record we've set, I think. It's gonna be a fun
You can't
stream.
keep getting away with it!
Forward when you can vote forward, chat. That's the farm rule. Forward when we can vote forward. If we're going to the boss, we'd be voting right here, but we want to farm the caretaker. You guys are doing great. If you don't want to vote, you don't have to. We're doing good. We have no AFK issues tonight. Things are good. We're chilling. Don't feel like you have to vote in idle. It is an idle game. About to start the hour. Hell yeah. Well, best of luck in your hour, man. Hopefully get some natty drops, some big juicers. Enjoy the event. We did get Josie back. Josie's chilling. No more defect on Josie out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Alfie. I was just about to pop my buffs, or to hold them for a second, and I missed it. By like 10 seconds. The Refined Feast isn't on yet, but it doesn't matter. Everything's already burning now. Sork Halo. I'm gonna grab one of these. Oh, we got one! Let's freaking go! Okay. Better price to Night Vendor anyway, we'll take it. Little mid-orbita snipe, finally. These fuckers are taking my gold. Damn. Palette, we're up to a couple hundred people though on Idle Dive. I think you've checked it out already, but yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with it, man. It's been a lot of fun. Yanis got it on his stream. We're adding some more people soon. I think the app can scale pretty quick. We're building more. We're building. That is true. Pat does know how to lead a pitchfork posse. That is very true. What is up, Blue? What do you got? Oh, we destroyed that golem.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
An enigma. Inner machinations. Dude, I feel like I've seen this stuff, but it's been so long. That's gotta be like... Anyway, thank you very much, One Punch. Inner machinations. It's amazing. If I were to add a tier badge with 3 badges available, what level would you give each tier to?
So now you should love me.
So now you should love me?
Now where will you sleep, you Ice Queen?
What is that from? Is that... He looks like the Family Guy art. Or American Dad or something. I don't know. What is that second one? You Ice Queen. What is that from? I don't know the second one. That's great though. Thank you again, One Punch. You're crazy. What do you mean a tier though? Like what features? Are you saying like what features would you exclude? I don't even know what that's from. I'm not quite getting your question. I'm sorry, Blue. You gotta remember I'm on streamer grind brain. Everything's like 20% efficient. If I'm getting decent trash, it's a stroke of luck. We're just trying to get consistent trash. Doesn't matter how optimized it is. Oh, you're asking me like level wise, what makes sense to put like a high score achievement? Like how do you? You're asking about combat level? What's like the tiers? For grinders, I'm telling you straight up, put tier 1 at 70 plus. That's gonna be the new tier 1. Tier 2 is 67 plus, and tier 3 would be anyone at 60. I mean, anyone below that, right? I don't know. It was only 3 tiers? You don't have like... Or are you trying to say that bronze is still an achievement? I would do 60... I mean, I guess. I would even say 67, right? Because there's yeah, 66, 68, 70. That's the way to do it. There's just a real big difference between those 3 numbers. The problem is there's a lot of 67s nowadays. So if you really want to like respect the people, you could put it at 67, 68, 70. Which is like more modernized. But I'd almost wait till the ball till we even know what these levels mean. I think shifts like... Spelunky doesn't think it's coming, but I think it could move soon. Like, we might be getting a soft cap change where... Like, we've been getting a bunch of level 66 grind spots. That might be changing soon. I have no idea. We just don't know what's coming. Like, I'm ready for, like, the emergency scenario where I have to just transfer to my alt because we're running out of time to do the tag method. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what lies ahead. Then there's also the option where, like, maybe I just hold through, like, an XP change. I have no idea. G1, G25, G50. Fair enough. Well, yeah, but isn't G50 pretty easy in, like, cooking? Wouldn't you want to, like, I don't know. I almost feel like it should be, like, G60. But, like, it's just different for different life skills. Like, trading is not the same, right? It's just not. It's harder for you. I don't know. But that's just my 2 cents. Like, trading be cooking, right? Or even sailing be cooking. Crazy. G1 sailing is freaking nuts. At least G1 cooking is, like, doable, but, like, yeah, the curve is all I mean, you know? You know what I mean. I would almost consider making tiered by life skill. Or aggregate, yeah. Based on aggregate, 100%. And then light skill is your reference, right? The guru. That is some Tef bread. Oh, someone sold a shit ton. There was 38k pre-orders a little bit ago. A vast mausoleum looms from afar. I didn't realize I put the text in there. That makes sense. Hopefully this path leads straight to that mausoleum. You know what I totally forgot to do the entire day is move my trade crates. Haven't seen this text before? Well, that's the thing is, Creelan, the text is it's very randomized. So believe it or not, I have like anywhere from like 5 to like some of these have like 30 different messages that can play. So you'll play it, you'll see one message one time, another time you'll see a different message. So there's primary text that always plays. The secondary text is always kind of a choose from type deal. So the more you grind something, the more lore you learn about the game. If you like go regrind Dungeon 1 and you pay attention, like you might learn something new about the game. Oh, Shoeless Lady's gonna be like, just give it time. Give it time. What is with all this female? They're all gone. Never mind there. Whoa, what's going on?
Are you sure about that?
Oh, that's my inventory. Are you sure about that? I think so. I think so. That was really well timed, actually. The lady in the shoe. That's what I was saying. I'm like, that's a nursery rhyme, dude. I'm like, isn't there like a thing about a lady in a shoe? But it's the old lady who lived in a shoe. A sneaky bronze crown reference. Yeah. Yeah. Be amazing to like literally go around streams when this game's kind of getting its first, you know, footholds, and just like get some lore references to all the original people who play it and put them into the game. Be awesome. Not to take away from what the game is, but to add to it. Pretty sloppy. Adana of Orbita. Oh my gosh. We'll take it. We will take it. Finally joined the new Discord mid-July after being a day one player. Someone did pop Orbita. Well, my decision was already made anyway, but like, it's funny because, anyway. Here we are. I'm really in trouble because I didn't use my trade crates today. I didn't set the alarm like midday. I missed like the 7 o'clock window. And now it's freaking 1 in the morning.
I know
Yeah,
what
that's
I
kind
have
of
to
what
do,
I
but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
But I don't know if I have the strength to do it. It's such a poorly delivered line, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. I never blame the actors in Star Wars who have to deal with these, like, ridiculous scripts. It's such a good redeem. Thank you again, by the way. You're a legend. A Carl's Jr. logo next to their name. I mean, 70 is a crazy goal, man. I'm just telling you, everyone's going to be level 70 plus in BDO in 2 years, or XP is going to be totally reworked. One or the other. Like, all the Zethians are going to get there. Everyone's going to get there eventually. We got any red on here? Let's see. Are we free of red? Oh, Pat's still in the raid. Holy shit. Hell yeah. You beat me. Wait, you didn't beat me to 66? You talking about me? Oh, you're talking about level 66. Wait, what are you talking about? In what? What? Alfie beat me to level 66 in BDO? Are you sure, Alfie? You have a date on it? Do you have a date that you hit it? Was I was like first 20 to hit it on NA? We had like a leaderboard. It's a big deal back then. Do you have, like, do you know when you hit it? I'm surprised. Like, I beat most people to 66, but then I stopped grinding. I grinded to like 30%. We peaked at like rank 12. Like, I got to level 66 when Bria was still level 66. Like, Bria was only 66, 70 when I got my first 66 screenshot, I think. I have screen grabs from back then. But I was the same level as Bria back then. That's when I was still motivated to grind for XP. It was literally a long time ago. Like, I was less than a year after Bria, I believe. About 1 year, maybe exactly. But back then, people were getting like 30% a year. It was crazy. I'm just surprised. Gyfin wasn't even in the... Well, it had just come out. Underground Gyfin had just come out. It hadn't been reworked yet, though. And I wasn't grinding there. I had 66 after my Pen Black Star. That upper is crazy, man. The timeline's strange. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but that's crazy. Nobody got 66 at upper Gyfin. Maybe like 64. 63 maybe. I don't know. It was a very, very elite group of people back then grinding XP. Yeah, screenshot would be sick. Light Skiller gets the Grave Blade. Is that any good for you, Light Skiller? Anyone want to pop a bell, by the way? Any bell poppers? I think someone popped one earlier, but I think it's almost out. I mean, I have enough Agris for like one more toggle. That's amazing. One more feast means, yeah, one more XP pop. I forgot about that. Like, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, so Krillin, the way that it works... Let me check. Are there defense and strength just swapped? Is that what's different? Same aura. I'm checking. I'll open Discord just to check. It sounds important. I'll check the screenshot. Just give me a minute. I try to run high FPS, so I've been running without Discord today. You posted it in gear? So you only posted the top 3 stats. So you gotta understand, you might be looking at this the wrong way. So the top stats are versus your equipped. The bottom stats are the actual stats. You understand that, right? So I can't even see 4 of the stats on the right side that are relevant. I couldn't even tell you what the int or defense are on the right item. Is that important? All I can tell you is that the one on the right has 8 strength and the one on the left has 8 strength. So it's the same item, different rolls. Those both have 8 strength. That's what I'm looking at from your screenshots. Do you follow? The number on the left in the bottom UI of the addition parentheses, the left item, the number on the left is the base stat. The number on the right is the rolled stat. The top panel that you screenshotted in both is not relevant to stats. So that's a comparison UI versus whatever you have equipped. And they have different secondary rolled stats, which is why they appear to be different comparisons. Are you following? Okay, so I see 8600 and 8600. Same item, different rolls, yes. 4 less primary. No, I see the same primary. 8600 is the primary for this item in both instances. Do you follow those numbers? I didn't realize that it wasn't cut off. That's my bad. So when I say primary, it's the number on the left in the addition problem. The small number. The number on the right's the rolled stat. So you've managed to roll quite differently on them, but that's all intended looking. Damn, some Tef bread chat. I can't turn up Tef bread. Let's put 1k here and hopefully we don't die. HP still okay. Little Z boof. Okay, but my aura is based not on the total roll of the +8 plus my roll stat. So your aura is based on all 4 stats when they're added to the primary stat, right? So you have the one on the left has rolled a total of 888 -3, and the one on the right has rolled 1240 -3. So one has 4 more in your primary. Okay, so when you say primary, are you talking about your most valuable? I see. Okay, now I'm understanding the context of your question. You're not talking about the base roll. You're talking about like the class roll primary. The class primary. That's one word that maybe is a little bit ambiguous because we call it primary as well. But anyway, primary, secondary, tertiary. Okay, so you're saying that one is 4 less primary and 3 more secondary. And is your expectation that one of these you think should be better? We talked about our formula today. We are voting left chat. Make sure you guys vote against the statue if you want to farm. HP does give aura, by the way, but it's like you get like 1 point of aura per 10 points of HP. It's very small. It shouldn't be a tiebreaker that often. Although aura is a decimal field for what it's worth. We truncate it when we show it. You can hover over your aura actually to see the exact aura you have if you're curious. Yeah, aura is it's like 140% of your primary plus like 120% of your secondary, I believe. Plus 105% of your tertiary, plus only 35% of your quaternary. So it's like 5 times the weighting or so between your 4th and 1st stat. About 35% more primary to secondary. And then slight fall off on the 3rd stat. 2nd and 3rd are still important, is the bottom line. And all 4 do matter. We've actually made this much more in favor of the primary stat over time. Just from people commenting. But we think it's in a pretty good place nowadays. Basically all 4 stats matter, but they're weighted toward your top 3. Think of your 4th stat as if like a tiebreaker, if anything. But when Gear's stat budget is put into your 4th stat, it generally means that you're missing out on aura. But sometimes when you have like a legendary upgrade, that could still mean it's good, right? But hopefully that helps. I'm guessing on these two, the one that has the +12 is higher. Oh, they're both the exact same aura, are they? Yeah, Dex is like, it's basically one. It's about less. It's a slightly less than 10% of what makes your aura. It's less than 10%, but it is a factor. Yes. If that's easier for you to understand, it's like close to a third primary. Basically closer to a quarter, and then less than a tenth. Something like that. Your third stat matters quite a bit as well. Like 3 times more than your fourth stat. That's why you need a wiki. No, we'll just put it on like a question mark. Call it a day. And yeah, we have got this question a lot. Just remember that when we launched this, we didn't even have aura. There was no metric. We've been slowly making this more readable and usable. What's going on here? Someone sold the bread but didn't place a sell order? Nice spear. Light Skiller, you got any good roll in that spear yet? It's gotta be decent for you, right? The worth of rolling an item? Yeah, it's a tricky question. That's Idle Dive for you, though. I re-rolled Legendary Battle Axe because it's my third stat. But my staff wasn't that good, and I ended up finding a +4 aura Legendary Battle Axe on my Sorcerer. Even though it's my third stat. Just because my main hands had rolled like shit. Like, a lot of them. But yeah, there's a real finesse to it. But that's part of the game, though, is figuring that out. Figuring out the balance and when your gear is kind of out of whack and when an epic gear has a good chance of being an upgrade. Right, because it makes the chance of rolling something really good very small. But the chance of rolling something decent is still quite high. Right. That's the exact question you want to ask. When you know an upgrade exists that's like a tier up from what you have, or better yet, it's like a class-based piece of gear that's focused on your primary or secondary or some combination of first and second or first and third, and you're working with something that's like a second or third base, like you need to look at like statistically what are the chances of finding a roll that's going to be worth getting. Try and go from there. I'm gonna try and have a bite of food, guys. We got like a full 3 hours of grinding left. Yeah, they're very small, Kreelan, so it's a fair assumption. And we don't highlight the fourth skill because it's like, it's so small. I have some food in the fridge. Let me just see if I can go grab it. I'm gonna fill my water too. Yeah, that red screen's a little scary. Hope I'm not dead. I might be dead. It's kind of unclear. You think we live, chat? Or are we dead? It's like literally 1 minute. I'm just gonna turn off my camera. Yeah, it sounds right. About about that, yeah. Is that a real headline? Cyclosporiasis? Oh my word. That's crazy. Oh my word. It's concerning. That parasite's not like contagious, is it? That'd be worse. I feel like some Taco Bell now. Just really hungry because of that. Mm-hmm. Man, nothing like a diarrhea-causing parasite. What a great thing to have. So nasty, dude. Is it real? Mm. Looks pretty real, chat. Dude, I hate this shit. Like, I'm just gonna click something else, dude. Like, fuck your site. I mean... Oh shit, it's everywhere, dude. It's like worse than COVID. Holy. Sorry, bad meme, bad meme. And an email statement to Fox News Digital. Is this just in the US? Oh. Oh. Can we watch this? News channel chat. It's kind of hard to hear, isn't it? Oh, gross. I don't want to watch this. I don't know how to read that comment or what it means. Like, just why? What? What? When and really? I'm alive. Legit wasn't sure. Yo, have a good night, Balloon. Take it easy, man. Hope you get some good rest. I'm hoping I can get one of those mantles eventually. You and Pat just nailed them too. It was strange. I've only gotten the gloves. It's funny because I just keep getting garbage, you know? It's great. Wait, you got 5 legendaries yesterday? None today. Oh my word.
He can't keep getting away with it!
No! No, we can't. It's all about responding to a movie reference with a movie reference. Alchemy till Night Vendor. Making more blood or what? What are you doing? What are we alching? Yeah, same Alfie. I'm wearing level 15 legs on my main. Level 15 chest. Level 15 helmet. Level 15 necklace. People always give me crap, but yeah, I'm wearing 4 original Dungeon 1 legendary, or not even legendaries. The legs are freaking epic. Ooh, 9 elixirs, nice. That sounds fun. Well, there's only been one pair of decks. There's only literally one legendary leg that exists in the game right now. And it's just decks, so it's like decent for Archer and Rogue. That's it. We just haven't covered all the legendaries. Like, people expect all these legendaries. The 2 legendaries in Dungeon 1 were made for for Guardian. Like, Grace of the Forest is made for all three, but not the helmet was made for specific classes. Well, no, we just wanted legendary gear to be rare. Like, I don't know. It wasn't supposed to be available for all the classes all the time. One thing that's just happened is as we've had more people play, it's just been, everyone wants the game to be balanced. Like, I don't know. We were trying to have a lot of things not be balanced, and it seems that people demand it. But we got into the idea of like complex rare mobs, which we now call epic mobs. But epics drop legendaries, like the Caretaker, the Mad Chef, Graveyard Jailer. We've been trying to introduce more legendaries after Dungeon 1. Pat Fussy. So an opportunity came up. I saw your message earlier, but it's cool. You might be trying to work it out. God, look at this list, dude. It's just so many people. The people do demand Idle Dive. Oh, Jordan's playing PoE? Interesting. I mean, he can stream whatever he wants. Oh, definitely, Krillin, definitely. Like, we put so much resources since that first month or whatever into balance. I'm writing all these diagnostic tests to like really try and make the game more fair per class. I was looking at the gap in each dungeon between the best and the worst class, and which classes are catching up or pushing too far ahead. Like, literally, I have a thing that says Warriors the top class in Dungeon 3. And it turns out right now, Pat and Alfie just popping the hell off, right? Because they have, like, more coverage than any other classes in the game. Like, I could literally nerf it, but we're more interested in bringing up everything else before we nerf stuff. We're trying to do as few nerfs as possible. Because removing gear is bad. Taking down stats of gear is bad. Generally, the way that we fill out things is by averaging them out, by adding. Strength, defense, primary, secondary needs set a balance to reverse paladin due to what appears to be armor having a balance between strength, dex, and defense. Yeah, that's fair. There's not enough single targeting. The thing is, there's a lot of classes that have defense as a primary. So part of it's for them too. It's not the stats that are leading to the imbalance, though. It's just like you gotta understand. We have a taxonomy for every class right now. The worst thing that we have right now in the game, if you're curious, is we're missing a defense primary on main hand. It's the only slot that's not balanced. Slot-wise, we're doing fine. Like, we have enough taxonomies to cover everything. When I say it's imbalanced, I mean we're giving too much gear to warrior right now. Like there's too much available for them to get ahead. But yeah, we keep paladin balanced by keeping everything else in the loop. Like I believe if we have the right amount of items in the game, we can literally make it perfectly balanced. But yeah, one argument that we could do is we could have pieces of gear that are pure strength. But again, that would kind of just help warrior as well. So yeah, the trade-offs are tricky. Like Sork suffers the same way. We have like in defense crap everywhere. I don't know. It's the back farming idle. If I want the defense neck from Caretaker. I would say Sork's shit on. It's just the problem with Sork Alfie is not so much to do with gear, it's the taxonomies. Like all the gear having defense on it, including our best pieces of gear, means that all of our points are going to a worthless stat. Like even if we get an Evangeline helm, it's like not that much aura. Yeah, fair enough for them, yeah. I think the answer is more luck, Pat. More luck seems fine. Since defense is one of your higher priority stats. I mean, I have low luck and I have nothing, you know. Like, I just get I've gotten 2 of the gloves so far, 3 of the gloves maybe. Yeah, the more luck you... Well, the Vigil is a legendary. You're just getting extremely lucky. You realize that the other one's an epic, right? Like, every time you roll a legendary, it means like you basically... It's hard to explain exactly, but... Your luck does not compete with epic versus legendary at all right now. I can go into that if you guys want. But they're completely different roles. Yeah. So, I've explained this before, but very important. In Idle Dive, the party collects loot, right? But the way that it actually happens is that everybody who wins a fight kills a monster. That monster has a loot pool. That loot pool has a rarity tier first, okay? So the rarity tier is rolled for the monster, and then a player is chosen to receive loot from that rarity tier. And after that rarity tier, then the player rolls using their luck to see if there's a piece within that rarity tier that best fits that player's luck. So by getting a bunch of the Vigil, it's not meaning you have a bunch of luck. It means you're getting really lucky. Like, just RNG. Because we don't want people to have higher luck and just, like, steamroll the rest of their party. We think that's really fucked up design. This is like a community game. Everything's built around the community. So we have to roll luck, and then we roll it between people, and then luck has an impact, basically. And it is not used in your original stat roll. I think it should, but yeah. Yeah, luck has very minimal impact on the... Very minimal. You can use luck to kind of help persuade the RNG gods to give you an item that's better for your class. Meaning more aligned with your primary, secondary, third, and fourth. But it's just so much smaller than you probably think. Like, it only is going to happen when the boss has multiple legendaries, right? That's the primary use of luck. But like the Caretaker, there's only 2 legendaries, and one's an int glove, I think. I'm not even sure, I'd have to check. Yo, Shoku, appreciate the follow. But you're just rolling with a slight weight toward the glove, or sorry, toward the mantle, and I'm rolling with a slight weight toward the glove when I hit the legendary table. But for epic, yeah, there's like going to be gloves that are better and worse based on your stats, and I'm pretty sure luck is still going to help you when you roll epic. Roll the bright epic, if that makes sense. Convoluted, but we still think this is like the fairest way to do it. Like, it's very easy to design a game where like the person who has like the highest stats wins every fight they're in every low dungeon, but that's not the game we wanted to build. We wanted to build like this engine where like the stream pushes together. There's consolidation, there's equity, there's not like... I don't want like the guy who has the big XP bonus, like, you know. The last thing we need to do is this XP balance situation with like leeching. Once that's done with, then everything's kind of in motion. Toward the one giving the better higher tier stats for your own class, yeah. Your gold over your silver over your bronze. Over your fourth. But some monsters only have like one legendary pant, so you're gonna get it if you hit the legendary roll. Basically, if we win the legendary piece, then you know, someone in the party is chosen to win it. That's literally how it works. If it only has one legendary. Nice guest mitters, Alfie. Nice W. Oh, my arms. Oh my gosh, dude. It's crazy. Jimmy, are you gambling demos or selling after the challenge? We are selling as we go. I've not been even stacking them. I just write them down when I get them, that's all. I'm not a big, like, hoarder in that regard. I'll take a little bit of the data away that I want. That's about it, though. I don't trust demos at all right now, honestly. I have no idea what they're doing. I wouldn't blame people for hoarding them, hoping they go back up, but I've seen PA kill some markets so irreversibly, like, I'll take my money, invest it, chill on it. I don't trust demos right now. I bet some people will be up Giga if PA like says like, yeah, you combine a Debo and a deck Charizard or whatever, and then Pen Debos go to max, whatever. That'd be sick. That would really make the game pop off. Especially if Adonia 2 did not drop Debos and they boost the mid game. It's like, well, back to Orbita. If they collapse, it helps the new players, so there is that. Get full Nav Charizard, right? A collapse to help him catch up since he chose not to play. I don't know what PA is gonna do though. I really don't know. I'm pushing my goals today so I can hope for better tomorrow. That's all I can do. I realized that, like, if PA was to nerf Orbita, double Orbita, tag XP, whatever, I mean, I just want to achieve my goals. All I would say about balance is as long as the loot pool is good enough to, on average, to get players into the next dungeon over whatever time period you want to hit, that would be important for the experience of adventure. Yeah, I'm into that. That's our primary thing, is trying to get people enough monsters and equipment to make a unique, fun experience that, like, kind of brings their aura forward, regardless of what class they play. Yo, Kaida, welcome. Ah, spam. I think a little YouTube spammer. Alfie, I've had the glasses on like all day, dude. We're really trying to protect these eyes. They're at risk for sure. We got Gamer Seuss. I hope he co-ops. That's okay. Yeah, but you underestimate how dark it makes everything. Like, I don't know. My character just turns into like this cloud half the time. I can barely see what it's doing animation-wise. Like, yeah, I know there's like a symbol for what, like, symbol for the fighting game I am in. But, like, the Ravage Rake, the wheel, like, everything kind of looks the same. Trying to, like, target the block jumps, and I don't know. I'm gonna keep practicing on this detail so I can just make this my norm. Do I dye my hair? No? My hair used to be very blonde. Like, really blonde. To be honest, my hair would get blonder in the summer and then it would go brown in the winter. It got like almost like a dark brown too. Do I dye my hair? If it's looking green, that's because of my green screen. Let me see here. Oh, it does kind of have the green look, doesn't it? Yeah, it's hard because it's like mixing into my skull. Yeah, I have a green thing right back here that's reflecting light, so that's what you're seeing. It's just I don't know, it's bad lighting. I couldn't really show you, but it will look green for sure. It looks green. Is it really yeah, that's a weird effect. It's a weird effect. Like my camera, like, yeah, it's whatever. I've been told that my hair looks thicker in real life than it does on my stream. But it's whatever, I don't really give a shit. Yeah, I mean I don't mind. Onward and upward. Yeah, you'd see the pile of soda cans, true. Gator in a cage, yeah, a couple of those. Bunch of guns, bunch of whiskey. Yes, yes, Alfred. Like, what? Would you believe I took hunter safety when I was like, I don't know, 14? I've been hunting a few times. But I'm not really a gun guy, I wouldn't say that. I just have very outdoors parents on both sides. One of my grandfathers was like a beagle hunter, like he had like a bunch of, like a full kennel, and they hunted like rabbits and stuff. Like very outdoors guy. And then my other grandfather was like a huge fisherman, trapper, like the whole deal. Like it's crazy. My parents are like 3,000 miles apart. It's a miracle they ever found each other. I have a very unique upbringing and a lot of very nature-driven family members. I mean, my grandfather is still alive. He's getting older. I'm debating if I can go see him this summer or not, but it's probably not gonna happen. But we'll see. We will see. I'm like the youngest grandson on my entire like 30 or 30 cousins. It's crazy. Yeah, I have one on each side actually. Still going. What is that? Like 2 generations above me? My parents' parents? What do you mean? Are you asking what grandparents are? I don't know. I'm 34. I'm not like 100, man. Oh, that's like R2D2. I don't know. I feel like most of my peers still have grandparents alive. That is Black J. But I mean, I'm not naive. Like I know a lot of my friends have lost their parents, both of them. Yeah. Stuff changes fast for people. It hits them hard. I mean, I know what my future might hold, and I'm afraid of it every day, just like a lot of people. But there's no point dwelling on it, right? I'm very grateful for every day I get to see my parents. And yeah, grandparents is harder, but we'll see. My grandparents are all very, very far away, so I have to like, it's just difficult to go out there. Last year I was able to a little bit, but I was doing these stupid reports and stuff. It just wasn't great. Feels like gamers hate social interaction. I think a lot of gamers try and... I don't know, I was never like the big escapist. I was more just really interested. It's hard to explain what I love about gaming, but I guess I do it all the time. I'm not a huge fan of long social interactions. I don't know. It's nice to like do stuff with people, like cooking, playing like even like games, like card games, board games, trivia. I don't know. There's certain things that are really fun. I like when people don't have their phones out. It's one of the rarest things I see with my grandparents, especially my dad's side. But when we go in like my grandparents' house, like nobody has phones out. It doesn't matter if you're my... I have cousins who are like still teens. But yeah, I guess like there's just like certain cultural expectations, you know. But a lot of like, I don't know, the smartest people that I feel like I know of are very strict about tech and like using it, respecting other people's time when you're there. Wow, Pat. Wow, Alfie. So much love. So much love. If you guys weren't both warrior mains, I'd be concerned. But luckily you have lots of defense. So it's alright. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's using their phones, yeah. Maybe like a third of chat. I don't know. There's a lot of people grinding right now, I bet. Alright, chat. We need everyone to talk. This is your time to not be a lurker. We need to do the thing. This is the thing where you say phone, PC. Just write it. I could do a poll, but this is cooler. Like, blow up chat. 1 second. One time. There's gotta be at least like 10 people in here. Phone or PC? Phone or PC? Don't tell me what to do. I will not be part of this. He's like, phone. Yeah, see? We all watch Twitch on PC. Where half of us are grinding right now. Or like on a utensil. That was pretty good. We've had worse turnout, so thank you. Thank you, chatters. Like, there's no way that many people are on phone. Wait, what did you mean? Yeah, like to watch Twitch. You're grinding, right? Or oh, you have the stream on a phone and you grind on your laptop? Yeah, I was just saying where you're watching from. I feel like people don't watch on a phone. My bad, chat. Communication breakdown. It happens. So when you said phone, what the heck were you saying? What the hell? Why can't I scroll my chat without it locking? Jimmy, did you get upgrades recently because you were at 877? Now you're 880. Yeah, so I went for my knobs when I had really low gear. So I had 2 knobs and 2 pens. And then I saved up 50 stones. Automatic. Automatic. Anyway, I had, yeah, 2 pens, 2 knobs, and 50 stones. So I wasn't really represented in gear score for a while. And my enhancement, we used a bunch of big stacks. We one-tapped an oct. My first oct that actually was good ever. We had, like, formerly we had a 15 and a pity, right? So, we're going lefty, okay. And then, yeah, we basically got penned hex done the same day we hit the Nav. That's what's got us to 878. Or sorry, 877. And then we actually pitied our SEP. We pitied SEP, but then in 10 stones we got our last oct. So overall, we have a 10, 15 pity, 1 tap. So the 1 tap kind of saves it, but our Nav luck has been good. None of my Navs have been over 20 taps, but they've all been over 10. So yeah, we're pretty happy with all the results. I'm one of the earlier people to get full, at least at 80. I'm one of the first self-made. Not like the first at all, but I bet we're in the first 20. Like global to 880 without buying and obliterating. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the stacks I've used, the RNG I've had, even with my like 6 pities, pen or higher, like starting Zephyros in October, not missing a single week. Even when I was playing Brighter Shores, I never missed a week. We've been very intentional with stuff. It wasn't Brighter Shores. What the hell was it? Chat, what was I doing in October last year? I was playing some other game. What the hell? This isn't High Speller, is it? I'm so confused. What the hell was I playing last? Anyway, I remember logging into BDO to get my boss fights in. Chat, Adona didn't come out... Orbit didn't come out a year and a half ago, did it? Or 2 years ago? That's not right. There's no way. It just came out in 2025, yeah? I'm like spacing out on what I was doing. Oh, old school RuneScape. I was playing RuneScape. Just RuneScape.
What?
You claimed the OSRS thing. I'm like, oh, RuneScape. Time flies though, that's all. To be fair though, Nasty Frig, I had 11 400 stacks that I made before Zephyros came out. Literally 11 400s that I built, and they're all gone. I did use 2 of those on deck weapons, but 9 of them went toward armors. I was very, very aggressive. I burned some crazy stacks. I wanted to get... Anyway, it's whatever. I get that people had bad luck. I hit Oct in the end of October on my armor piece. You know? That was amazing. You guys just did that randomly? You know. That armor is so bad? Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Nasty. That is unlucky. I would say I've been, like, Alfie thinks I'm lucky, but I pitied 2 pens. I pitied 1 sep. I pitied 1 oct. I pitied 1 tet as well, but I don't really think tets really matter. even though I was using like a 350 stack. You know, it's like yeah, my Novlux so far has been good. And I still have one more to go. I just have had a lot of people tell me over the last year that like the stacks I use don't matter. And I just think they do. I have a pretty clear process and stuff didn't always go well. But yeah, Novs went very well. It's true. But I know people have gotten way luckier on Novs than me. It's just, I think of it as like holistic RNG. There's a lot of clicks. I think it's like the worst clicks I've done. Like the stored RNG. I mean, who knows what's coming, guys? Like, armors might be like, I don't think they're going to be useless, but... Dude, I hate these underground golems. They kill me so much. We're going to try and pull him out a little bit. He's like stuck under the ground. Look at him like walking back and forth. He's like, I don't know what to do. I'm a stupid golem. I'm an NPC code in video game. He's trying his best to get over here. It's the worst part about the change they did, though, is whatever the hell this is. What is he doing? He's still moving. Look at him go. He's still moving. Oh, now he's going to kill me from underground. That's how one of our deaths was, like, number 7, I think. I got killed by a golem that was, like, his head was poking out. He just, like, exploded under me. Oh, now he's jumping to us. Nice. That's good, though. Wait, what the frick was that? Oh, he's over there. But he wasn't over there when he shot me. He looked like it was coming from over here. But yeah, our gears, it's quite good. Better than we deserve. It's just funny because until my 50 stone stacking thing, I always told people I was super down bad on armors. Because I was. I was doing the content. I was qualifying for Orbita fight in the week that Zephyros wasn't in the game. And I never missed a week. And I was throwing the highest stacks every week. Way higher than everyone else every single week. And I had absolutely nothing to show for it. How do you transfer all the trash with one click? You need a lead made, right? Leader made? I forgot. Is that a thing that they sold? What is it, chat? My attendant? I know. What isn't it called a leader made? Yeah, Picture the Butler, maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know, chat. Is there not like something called like a lead made? Is that a thing? It might have been pay to win. I don't know. 1 million trash in the bank, chat. We got a mill. That's actually crazy. Can't make that one up. Am I using a hotkey? Yes. But I think he's saying all of it with one click. Right click with maximum quantity selected. It's just a slider at the bottom. Is that free to play? I don't know. That came out like 5 years ago. I wasn't sure if I swiped it or not. Just wasn't sure.